Yeah?
The music started with like this nice, gentle piano. It's like do 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 do.
Have you already started?
Yeah, I just went live.
Oh, okay. Well, what timing? Fine, I'll hang out for a little while. I may not hang out for the full stream, but I want to hang out for a bit.
Okie doke. Yeah, you're free to come and go as you please.
Ah. How do you get that, like, how do you get that set up in the corner there?
What thing?
Where it shows what song is playing.
Oh, that is, it's just a text source. And if you go into filters, there's a scrolling filter. And then before stream, I just changed the text to whatever song I choose for stream.
Oh, okay. Okay. I knew about the scrolling thing. I thought you had it set up where it actually, it just in real time showed what was playing.
Nah, I wish, because that would make it so much easier for like art streams where I do multiple songs.
Yeah. You gotta figure out a way to do that, because that would be nice. Like if we're doing like a Lego stream or something, or someone's doing an IRL stream or something, and they're playing music, it just like kind of like how it did for Sakurai's like presentations, where it just slid into the side real quick and then went away. Like
that'd be neat.
Figure something.
The only way I know how to do that is to pay for Spotify, and I do not want to pay for Spotify.
Fair. I made a Spotify account not so long ago, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm not paying for this. Like, I literally only made it to listen to the Little Nightmares audiobook they released.
Oh yeah.
And they had enough parts, and it came out in enough time where I basically had the entire thing for a free trial. So I was like, okay, I just listened to that, and now I haven't used Spotify since.
Gotcha. You ain't getting away that easily.
Oh, I didn't know. I forgot Colin made you a little chibi. I don't think I've seen that before.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I got that from her a while ago. I really like the chibi.
Yeah. I get me again. So this is Project 06 and everything. So is this just doing just random missions, or are you?
I'm trying to get all the S ranks so I can get the special rewards.
Oh, so like that whole, like pretty much the whole game's in it now?
Every single level. The only thing that's missing is story, hub areas, and bosses.
Oh.
There you are. Get out of here. You are here now. You can't escape.
Oh no. Suki has me by the tail.
Which I do want to test that real quick, because I forgot to test it before I went live.
Oh.
Make sure she can actually speak.
Wacka wacka doo doo yeah.
There we go. She can speak. Ooh, this game uses an autosave feature. Do not exit the game while the save is in progress. Okay.
But what if I do?
Then you'll lose everything.
Oh no.
I did that once as a kid. It was stupid.
Oh god.
It wasn't with the memory card.
I remember the days before I had like a proper memory card for my games, and like I would just have to start over all the time.
Well, I did this stupid thing where, so when I was, I want to say 7 or 8, I had a Dreamcast. And written inside the Dreamcast, it says, "Do not touch the lens."
Oh no.
I touched the lens.
Oh no.
You wanna know what happens when you touch the lens?
Let's go.
What happens?
It stops reading discs, and there's no way to fix it.
Oh! Oh my god.
So yeah.
So you... Oh, well then.
That was a fun old time. Okay. Just make sure my model's running well.
Yeah.
Okay, so where were we?
That seems like a
Okay,
very...
so-
It seems like a very, like, weak flaw of the Dreamcast if that just made it stop working properly.
Well, the
like
PS1 had it too, and the GameCube.
The GameCube had it too?
Yeah. You want to know why consoles nowadays don't have like a proper disc tray and just like suck in the disc with that little slot? It's to prevent that.
Huh.
Because the lens is just a tiny camera, and it's got to be as clean as possible. And of course, your fingers, no matter how clean they are always going to be very oily.
Yeah.
So the moment that oil touches that lens, you've basically killed that thing.
Damn.
Yeah, little kid me was not happy when I did that.
Project
Project
06.
Project
Hello,
06 is
Ryan.
here, hello. Let me get you up on the screen. I
Okay,
need to
Matthew,
I need to
know
set up that folder.
Funny about your screen share, Matthew.
What's that?
It's telling me you're playing Sonic Superstars on the Xbox.
Does it?
Like
Oh, yeah,
on the preview, it says Sonic Superstars Xbox for 26 minutes, and it's got the 360 logo.
Funny.
Oh, Matthew, I forgot. I wanted to show you a sound that I added.
Oh,
Yeah, you mind if I play it?
go ahead.
That's the new Wario.
That's amazing.
Yeah, like freaking saw that video on Twitter and I saved the audio for it. I was like, oh yeah, I'm using that.
Also, I promise I will get
Also-
that PNG updated.
Also, hello, Deku.
No.
Who's PNG, Matthew?
Yours, because I know you sent me the file and I need to get that set up.
It's fine. Just
could
do it
be
next
better
time you
about
go
it.
on like a
Bye!
on like a BRB thing.
Did you see that?
He went flying.
He's back.
He back. He's like, nah, you're not done with me.
Don't worry about it.
That was funny. He just went.
He just went. That's all. That's it. He had somewhere to be, man.
There's a bomb in that.
He had to go. His people need some.
Be careful when opening it.
Excuse me, sir. I need you as a weapon.
A weapon.
I need to bash you. I need to bash your head into my enemies, which are your friends.
When both arms are gone, I can attack it and knock it over. That's my chance.
When I
to
rip
grab it
his
by
arms off, I
psychokinesis.
can beat him with them.
Yes. That's exactly how that should work.
Yeah.
Silver's my good boy, by the way. Also, Silver, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with your own body parts.
I'm gonna die.
People die when they're
Not if
killed.
I have something to say about that. Starts over.
Looks like this load is gonna help me jump.
It's
based
okay,
on how
bad
long I
timeline,
charge
bad
my
timeline.
psychokinesis.
What death? What death? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, you're still stuck in this level
Can't
from
grab
last time?
broken cannon shots,
Yeah.
But I can block them with my psychokinesis.
Oh, did I just wake up for the beginning of the stream?
Yeah, we just started.
Oh, good timing. Good time to wake up from my nap then.
When both arms are gone,
I caught
can
I
attack
caught
it
the
and knock it
CP,
over.
so I drank hot
That's my
chocolate
champ.
and then I
With
went
my
into a coma.
psychokinesis.
Ooh.
Man, I've been
That
meaning
sounds
to
nice.
make me hot chocolate for like the last week, and I haven't done it.
There's a bomb in that.
Oh, I
need to
didn't. I just
set up
woke
my
up and my
Keurig.
girlfriend was like, "You want some hot chocolate?" And she did in shit voice. So I was like, "You're a weenie." Yes.
Taking out its legs will paralyze it. Then I can grab
Only
it
because
with
she's doing shit
psychokinesis.
voice. Yeah, because that's her sole hint of saying, "Man, you should really pick up your Unleashed playthrough." I'm like, listen, I'm waiting till I have certain things in place first, which is actually the truth.
Yeah.
What the
You're-
fuck?
A seer warns of a triplet's born.
Yeah. I wasn't ready for that.
Did you
How
just
you doing,
squish
Vinny?
that one into the wall?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you switched it into the triplets born.
Hey, Zenny.
Deku, were you, and Aurora too, were you guys here to see that video last night?
Mm-mm.
I ain't moving you. That's perfect.
I don't. What depends what I mean by here, like.
I'll
'cause-
put it like when I was on call last night. Just
No,
so you watched
I
that?
will, I ended up doing my own thing, but I gave Matthew a good luck and hope he had a happy 900 celebration.
Yeah, it was nice.
it was. I'm glad I made you laugh with some of the duels.
It's easy to make Matthew laugh, but he's got like the same kind of humor I got, kinda.
We
Except
all
I
have
don't know if he has a
similar
dark
humor.
humor.
These
Uh,
are submerged
I will.
ancient ruins.
I will answer that by saying Grand
Oh,
Theft
that's-
Auto puts me in a laughing fit for like 3 hours.
If I can
I don't
take
know
out
what's
the
about
one
Grand
giving
Theft Auto, I
orders,
haven't
the
played
rest in
any
it
of
will
them
be
ever.
too.
Hang on, have you seen the video of Piccolo in GTA?
Yes, I have. Hey, Bull, how you
He's
doing?
going, I'm the dangling, I'm the dangling.
Wait. Wait, can I hear this music real quick?
Oh, triplets born?
No, the game.
In game.
Why does this sound like the Why did that sound like the music from Mario 64 from the desert level, Dry Desert?
It did kind of have that tone to it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Great.
Great.
So ironically enough, I don't associate it with the desert. I associate it with the lava level.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do use the
So
same
they-
song.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute since I've played 64.
Is it the lava level that I'm thinking of? Is it, or is it the
I wish I
same?
could.
They both
fly.
use
They're
it.
both. It's both.
Oh, it's both. Okay.
That's why I was saying it makes me think of the lava level, because they're the same song. Although, I think... I play Mario 64 probably more than everybody in this call, because I play it like practically every 2 months. It's just like, oh, I got nothing to do. Mario 64, it's a me.
I do every now and then, but that's just because I don't know. I never have a reason when I do it. I just do it because, sure, man, why not?
Mega Man 2 is like that for me as well.
I haven't played
Oh.
64 in like a year or two now.
Ooh.
Were you
Think-
upset at the version that the 3D collection gave you?
No. I actually
like
really
that
like
version.
that version.
I do too.
I like that one.
I don't because
think
it
it's
doesn't let
alright.
me do some of the stuff I want to do on it.
I mean,
want
this-
to be LJ up them stairs, and the game said no.
I want to fart jump backwards upstairs.
I mean, if
think the
anything, we
last-
technically got both versions because of the Switch Online being the US ROM.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can BLJ on that one. I know you can.
Yeah.
Plus-
In fact, I think the last time I played 64, me and a friend of mine just did the online together where we switched back and forth doing different stars.
Those enemies look
Ended
like
up
a guard in a
speedrunning the
cave.
game like
It seems
pretty
I'll need
well.
to defeat them first.
So I was watching. I think I brought it up before, but every time I think of BLJs now, I'm gonna think of like
Great.
the GoldenEye enemies going wahoo 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 in the text-to-speech voice.
But let's not forget the best version of Mario 64, the one where he has a gun.
Looks like I'm
Not
on a
quite.
roll.
Those freaking
This
pizza
one's
rolls were
hard.
Delicious.
Wait, Silver's on a roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the cinnamon roll. He went to the bakery and he ordered a large one, and now it's his
No, he-
flotation device.
Flat there.
I thought I thought he made like silver brand like rolls or something and put something special in it that made it his. It's like, hey, it's a little me. I'm on a roll. I don't think that cutscene was always there. Is that new?
Yeah, it's brand new. So Project 06 actually uses unused voice lines and actually like adds in-game cutscenes and stuff like that that weren't in there
That's
originally.
cute. I heard about the reward you get for S ranking everything is silver.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
That's
working on.
nice.
I'm slowly working on it. I'm probably gonna plan a day this week where I go after that myself, and I'll just like put people. It's like, help! Please, Athena calls me. Give me emotional support. I have problems.
I got to figure out what I'm doing this month.
That's just me trying to figure out that every day. Okay, so
Is
here's
there
my
a-
thing.
Go ahead.
But no, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say out loud, is there like a PC port of frickin' Rayman Legends?
There is.
As an
Wow!
Mizonic and Trixie actually did that through Parsec not too long ago, along with Origins.
Oh, it'd be funny.
Oh yeah.
I could just slap people.
That's my chance to grab it with my psychokinesis.
That's all I want. I just want to slap people.
That was fun.
Yeah.
So I think I need the bathroom.
Did I ever tell you that? So in Rayman Origins, right, there was one level where it was like vertically ascension. I slapped someone, and they just like went all the way to the top without taking damage. I'm not. So it was like, no way.
Can I help you, sir?
We serve food here, sir. I'd like to show.
Did I just break the door the wrong way?
I think you'll like the emote I associate with the Triplets Born soundbite, by the way.
Oh, that is it.
It's just Glowbox.
I do love that.
Yippee! Yippo, yippee.
You ever think about the Rayman cartoon?
All the time. I've rewatched it more times than I should have probably.
more times than you're willing to admit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've been
It's
wanting to
like-
share it with
that's
people
the-
too. I've been like, well, watch
Yeah.
this masterpiece that's nothing about Rayman really.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
I've been
Rayman's
wanting to
there.
watch it.
Yeah, the Asylum episode's really freaking funny.
Yeah.
It's like, we're curing this phobia. It's the fear of loud noises. Oh, I'm so sorry. Slams the door, everybody screams. I thought it was interesting that like the freaking bunny character, his name's like Lackmack. It's just Glowbox, but he's a bunny.
Yeah.
I can't grab Vulcan cannon.
Wow, they had a pretty decent cast in there, like Carlos Alisraki, Billy West,
Yeah.
Carolyn Lawrence. I don't know why I said War. Like
I like Billy
Wario.
West as a Rayman.
Billy West works. I'm not sure how I feel about the northern accent. We gotta go to the car. No, not my
I'll
car.
make controller stop.
Uh-oh.
You became a legend.
Did you
So
spank your
legend.
controller?
No, I
that was
unplugged
me.
it and plugged it back in.
Oh. It sounded like
That was
you
me.
smacked
That's me.
It sounded like you smacked it.
Yeah, it's probably because I was like slapped my leg at the same time. Give up your children, triplets born. God, I'm gonna be listening. I've been listening to that for like 30 minutes. I need help.
When both arms are gone, I can
Flippin'
attack
great.
it and knock it
Flippin'
over.
annihilated that man.
To grab it with my psychokinesis.
Alright, you gotta get like a super high score.
Oh gosh. Where did the frames go?
No,
Is it because you're
they-
screen
they
sharing?
disappeared.
Ooh, possibly.
Like, because you could always like you could always lower it down to like 480, like 30 if you want to.
Wait, why'd you start over? Oh, time.
Yeah, time's a big factor for an S
I
rank.
can't grab Vulcan cannon shots, but I can block them
Kinda
with my
forgot you were going for
psychokinesis.
S rank.
Yeah. This has been the hardest level
Yeah,
to S rank
'cause-
for me.
Platform seems useful.
It changes a lot more than you think for silver.
Taking out its legs will paralyze it. Then I can grab it with my psychokinesis.
Yes, paralyze them and then beat them.
I would take this box. Yoop. Hey there, Miles. How you doing?
There's a bomb in that container. I need to be careful when
Is
opening.
Bear Miles or Miles from the
Davis.
server?
So Miles on the
Gotcha.
server. Yeah.
E.
Whoa, Granny! Hey, buddy, catch.
When both arms are gone, I can attack it and knock it over. That's my chance to grab it with my psychokinesis.
You know what's even really funny? Oh wait, hang on. Why did I send triplets born to... No, that's not what I wanted to
your brain.
send. I wanted to send a work in progress, and I sent a triplets born.
If I can take out the one giving orders,
Right
the
here,
rest of
copy
them will go
image.
down too.
There we go.
Man, I have a
Work
question.
has killed my brain cells. Sorry.
Does anyone but Cream have a parent? Like anyone outside of Cream have a parent?
I mean,
Uh,
technically, we've seen Sonic, like, two
That's
different versions of Sonic's
canon.
mother.
That's canon now.
Does comics not count? Because there's the comics as well.
Don't worry.
IDW counts. Archie does not anymore.
Fuck.
Archie does not count anymore.
I mean, technically, Professor Gerald is Shadow's
I wish
dad.
I could go
If you think
up.
about it in a technical sense.
Well, I think it's safe to assume that, like, the parents just... Maybe it's like a secret identity thing, like they don't need to talk about the parents.
It's either that, or Sega just hasn't gotten around to establishing them.
Will they ever be established at this point?
All I remember is there was a Belina Productions, that's what it was. It was like, oh, hey, look, it's Tails' parents. It was like really wholesome.
Oh yeah.
If anything,
I thought-
I want them to bring back Uncle
It
Chuck.
seems I'll need to
I want
defeat
them to
them
bring back
first.
Uncle Chuck.
You know
I
what
think the
funny thing
funniest
about-
part is that they did use him in Sonic X.
Wait,
The funny
what?
part about that is I had two Uncle Chucks. IRL.
Yeah, Uncle Chuck is in Sonic X. Think about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chris's
He's just not
grandpa.
Sonic's uncle.
He's just
It's like a
what?
yeah, but it's more like a
He-
surrogate uncle kind of deal.
Yeah. He's just not,
Well, when I say Uncle Chuck, I mean Sonic with a mustache, not the ripoff.
Is no one gonna talk about that
he's
sweet?
cool though, because remember, don't forget,
Is it
like when it was time for them to go, it's like, Tails, I'll miss you. You're like the son I never had,
Is
or the
that-
grandson I never had. It's like Chris is right there. I know.
Is no one gonna talk about that sweet Crush 40 replication I just did?
That was good. That was really good.
I was
Here.
proud of that. That was just pure excitement
There you
going
go.
through me. I wasn't trying to replicate it.
Matthew, you got so excited. You know who you became? You became Jack Black.
Oh no, reaction cooldown. Reaction cooldown because I was spamming.
Oh,
I was spamming glow bucks and it got mad at me. So no more glow bucks. Oh my god, it's Blaze.
yeah, please time.
Oh my god, it's the pot lady. I felt like the most pity laugh you've ever given me.
I had to go at a relatively quick pace, Silver.
Oh, that's sweet. Silver picks up rings for me.
I just want to imagine I could use silver. For a
Holy crap, I did it.
Or a nightlight.
Hello, it's me, Vegeta. My pronouns are I'm him.
I'll take care of this.
Why do I feel like Vegeta's the type of motherfucker that says, your pronouns now are, you're dead.
Your pronouns are was were. Same brain.
That part is Vegeta is my favorite character.
Vegeta's a lot of people's favorite character. They made him a lot better.
I made like a hot tweet like 3 years ago where I said Vegeta's the third character in Sasuke, and I feel like that holds up.
Why
You know,
can't I pick you?
If Blaze takes damage, it doesn't add up. Just saying.
True.
Blaze shouldn't be allowed to take damage in the lava.
If anything, she should just get. You know what's funny?
Okay,
If they
okay.
change it so if
I love
Blaze
the
is
way
in
that
there,
bird just died.
Yeah.
You know what's funny if the way so if Blaze was in the lava.
You know what?
Didn't
Those guys are
take
looking at
damage,
me
he
funny.
just got rings.
That's amazing. Boom! But nah, like, I was seeing you with that bird, and I'm like, yo, why is Silver just throwing Gorilla Glue at these people, and why is it working?
Because that's the plan.
It's a very simple plan, you could say.
Yeah, like that guy right there. Yeah, like, trapped him in Gorilla Glue, so you could, like, toss him.
Get out of my way!
Get out of my way! So says I,
Out of my
Jotaro
way,
in
you
Japanese!
monster.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wait, hold
What
on,
if,
what
what if
line?
Silver like grabbed you with his power? She brought you in really close. He looked you in the eye, got really close, and says, "I like turtles."
Wait, oh, the whole line is, "Be gone! You don't belong in this world, monster."
It was not by my...
I saw the video where Simon walks in, he throws the glass, he's like, frick!
Frick.
Simon!
I still say the Belmont trailer is one of the best Smash trailers they did.
That was a good one. The whole Luigi thing. got me.
Luigi's freaking dead! Oh!
It was 2 days because it also like pretty much teased Luigi's Mansion 3.
Yeah. Also, what was with
What?
flipping Sakurai and just killing Mario characters in like every trailer?
Yeah. It all started.
It's
with
because he likes
Ridley.
Kirby more.
Because Ridley
Well,
killed
it's-
Mario, Luigi got killed in the
And Mega
Castlevania
Man.
trailer. Yeah.
Goodbye, death.
Sephiroth-
There was a fake out
Sephiroth's-
death with Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Sonic,
DDD
like,
oh, to be
did
fair,
Mario to Minecraft.
DDD got murdered too, and that's supposed to be Sakurai's persona.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking about Mario characters specific because I was like, he just like hates on Mario in those trailers.
Like, I'm trying to think of who's next. Let's see. So there was Carol.
The lava
I
took
just
my
have
wallet.
Carol.
I mean, hey, if you freaking lose in the world of light, like Mario's the one you see die.
Because everybody knows who he is. And it's also, if you notice in the cutscene, like where it's like, oh, all the warriors are here. They specifically show characters that you would have like had to unlock on your travels. So
I do
that's
like
that's
the-
why Sonic is there. That's why Mario, Pit, Samus, Simon.
Yeah.
Because all those characters are mandatory.
I do like that Sakurai also stated that the only characters that would have survived Galeem at the beginning was going to be either Kirby or Bayonetta. There was no one
No,
else.
and Palutena. Like originally it was like he was thinking either Bayonetta or Palutena because you know you have a goddess and a witch that can just teleport.
I wonder
Nah,
if
here's-
still stretchy.
But those characters are way too technical for a beginner, so he was like, nah, Kirby.
Technical, all you gotta
No,
do is there is Palutena.
Let's be real. There's three, technically 7 other characters that would have survived. Well, 3, technically 6. I mean.
Sonic
I'm just
technically
going-
would have gotten away if he didn't slow down for Pikachu.
Oh,
Yeah.
the funniest part, I'm literally just about to name a bunch of DLC characters and say, oh, they showed up late, that's why they survived. Like,
Yeah, they
freaking
weren't there.
Sora Kingdom Hearts is like, hi, I'm Sora, and I have the power of light! He goes through the keyhole and just saved the world.
Now, Sephiroth just killed Galeem, like, straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sephiroth shows up late. I'm gonna make a joke and say Terry just shows up late, says, hey, are you okay? Just bust your wolf's glee.
Uh-oh, there goes Blaze into the lava.
Bye, Blaze.
She's fine,
worry,
she
she
controls
just-
fire.
She's just taking a jacuzzi
Look,
bath. Don't worry about
look,
it.
just because she controls fire doesn't mean she won't die in the lava.
Did I just
Yeah, you know what
delete
that
that man?
reminds- Apparently. Deca,
Where'd
you know
you
what your
go?
joke reminds me of?
What?
I forgot who the artist was, but they did a joke where, like, it was like one panel, Blaze is just taking a jacuzzi in the lava, and then the next panel, it's like Blaze comes out, and below her head, she's nothing but like skeleton.
Bruh. It's wild. No, I was like, I don't know why, I just imagine, like, Terry and Kazi are just like, they died of Gleam, right? But it's just,
I'm done.
Fight!
That was a load of baloney.
That was bull.
Well, that's a load of baloney. Peter, if you watch that video, you'll die. That's a load of baloney. Nah, but, what was it? Could you just imagine if that's how they, like, survive Galeem? Somebody just goes, round 2, fight, and then all of a sudden all 4 of the fighting game characters just spawn in. It's like, Ryu, what happened? I don't know. I had this weird compelling force to come back from the dead.
Like, getting
That's
back
what
to
happened
this,
with
can
Taboo.
we talk about how the only thing that stopped the beams was Link's shield. The Hylian shield was the only thing that can block them.
Yeah.
But I remember
what
there
the
was
hell?
something, one of the characters blocked exactly 3 shots. I forgot what it was.
I'll take care of this.
Link is the only one who blocked the shots. Even Palutena's goddess powers could not block the shot.
Which, when she disappeared, that meant Pit and Dark Pit were goners for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, our flight, no!
Yeah. But it's just like, yeah, if Link could have just held on a bit more, he would have survived.
That does make that interesting, though, having Dark Pit lose his flight through Palutena.
Well,
It would have either been, it would have been her or Veridi, because they both have the ability to do it.
Yeah.
So at the time, I think it was just Palutena doing it, because it was easier.
I have an answer for who I think would survive, but it's mostly gonna end up in a meme. I want to say Mega Man would survive. All he has to do is touch him, but then Galeem's just gonna punch him in the face. Just like that one Ruby Spheres episode.
Remember that Newgrounds animation where it's like Goku gets blasted by Gleam's like, wow, you're pretty weak, and he just punches him? It's like, well, no worries, I was just doing my job. Now who wants to fight me next? And everybody starts panicking.
I still love, like, for no reason whatsoever, in the Sephiroth trailer, we got a full CG Banjo again.
Yeah.
Like, for no reason.
Just to remind
there.
us that they had the character.
It's like, he was just there. There's no relation to Sephiroth.
Well, I mean, they didn't really have to use too much of the budget for the Steve trailer, so
Yeah.
they were able to go all out on Sephiroth. Speaking of characters that would have been nice to have at the beginning.
Reminded me.
What?
I know exactly where I was when Minecraft Steve was announced for Flip and Smash.
Do tell.
I was picking up my wedding ring.
What?
Oh my God.
Literally, the announcement dropped. Like, me and Casey got in the parking lot to pick up my wedding ring, and before we went in, I was like, "Hold on, there's a new character."
There's a new
Matthew.
character.
Matthew, I'm starting to feel like it's me being a bully you every time I call you a wiener, but you give me new reasons to call you a wiener.
No, you should have been there when the Sans V costume got announced.
Oh no, what happened?
Piper, because me and her were living together at the time. We were heading somewhere. Like we watched the main part of the trailer, and then we had to go somewhere. But she pulled it up on her phone so that we can watch the end of it and everything. And all we hear is da 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 da, and she screamed in the middle of the parking lot. And I'm like, I was just like, what? It's like, it's Sans. And I was just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. We had to look around to make sure no one heard us.
I was very butthurt that day, and it wasn't because of Smash. It was because of the community. Because they were dunking on my boy that day, and I didn't appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Terry.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't care if you don't know who he is. Show some respect.
You know what have made her freaking out more funny, Deku?
What?
If after you asked what's wrong, she just like turned her phone up really high, and all you heard was da-da-da-da.
Oh, God.
I think what annoyed me the most is there's this one guy, right, who was like saying, "Oh, Terry's a waste of slot, yada yada." Then like when everybody called him out, he changed his tune like, "Oh, I always like Terry." Like, yo, it's too late now. No. You
like,
made your bed.
You made your
I was
bed,
like a lot of
stiffen it.
people when Terry came out, and I just scratched my head. But then I got behind them when I heard the one line he says for his one move, where it's like, "Are you okay?" Because at the time I was really into like BMing people, like jokingly.
Oh yeah.
And so it just felt like really good BM just to like do that to them with them saying, "Are you
The
okay?"
thing though, Terry is not the SNK character I wanted though. That's the funny part.
You wanted Sakura.
No.
Or whatever her name was.
No, not my. No.
Oh, the
So,
not
here-
meant for good boys and girls character.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, people were like saying, "Oh, her tits are too big." Like, nah. Ralph and Clark are there. Their chest sizes are bigger.
Yeah.
They just know how to cover up.
I still love that.
I'll say that bugged me when like a lot of people were like giving hate on the DLC characters, given
Yeah.
how much we had in the base game from the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because like,
You know,
just the DLC alone, we got Minecraft Steve, we got flipping Sora from Kingdom Hearts, Sephiroth. Like those are some big names. But on top of that, like the base game, we had like
legacy character.
Yeah, but like the base game, we had like every character from past Smashes, including Sonic, Mega Man, Pac-Man, Mario, Snake.
Wow.
Snake was a huge one. Cloud, Young Link, Bayonetta, Ryu. Like we got so many flipping characters and so many big names in Smash just from the base game alone.
there's only
Yeah.
one character I actually had an
Wait,
issue
hold on.
with,
Hey,
and
Slender.
hello.
I'm
Yeah, the only character I only had a problem with that came in was Byleth, but that's only because like the amount of Fire Emblems we had already.
Yeah.
That
So
one
I'm
was
seeing
kind
if
of
I can
ham,
find
but
it.
it still didn't kill it for
Yeah.
me, really.
Like,
So-
no one complain about characters. Alright. Right before Ridley was announced, right? Right before Ridley was announced, Sakurai said, since we did this whole thing of bringing everyone back, don't expect too many new fighters, right?
Yeah.
We not only got, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
About 11 or 12. It was 11 or 12. 11 or
Really?
12, Deku.
9, 10, 11,
This-
12,
I'm getting
13,
sick of the
14,
stage.
15, 16, 17.
Are you counting
18,
DLC or not counting
19,
DLC?
20, 21 characters by the end of the game. By the time the game was over, we got 21 characters, and he was like, "Don't expect too many
Yeah.
numbers."
I think
Like-
his new warning should be:
But
don't expect a roster as heavy as this one, unless they want to bring that many in, you know, just as like a baseline.
Yeah.
This would
So
never
let me
happen.
go down the list, by the way, of like, and
Um,
explain my reasoning of why I didn't want Terry, right?
Or 20.
So, SNK was putting guest characters in like all these other like games, right? So you had Geese Howard in Tekken, Mai Shiranui and Kula were in Dead or Alive. Terry was in Fighting EX Lair, or as I call it, Flex. Iori was in a game. It was called, I think, like Million Arcana Blood or something.
Mhm.
Million Arthur Arcana Blood, something like that. So, you know, Iori, Mai, Kula, Terry, and Geese were all in games already. So to me, while Terry is the face of SNK, I was expecting the face of KOF to be in Smash. And now I understand that why he's not in Smash, because Sakurai freaking hates him. He was very nice about it, but nah, I don't think he likes Kyo very much.
You. Ow. Really, sir? Ooh. That was also another thing, like,
Kyo's the funny fire guy.
the new fighters we did get were, like, huge characters people wanted. Ah.
Yeah.
Because, like, we got K. Rool, we got Ridley, we got the Inkling.
What was
I gotta complain.
Why?
What?
How are you gonna not add new song DLC after Mario Bros. Wonder came out? I want to beat people's butt to the Piranha Plants on Parade, dang it.
No.
I feel like at this point Sakurai's already on his next project, whatever it may be.
Yeah, it's probably like,
What
could be
was
Kirby, could
everyone's
be Kid Icarus.
favorite DLC character? I know for Deku it's probably Sora, right?
You can't be serious, right?
Considering the fact that I absolutely cried when that trailer dropped, when I saw that, when I watched that live.
Alright.
Yeah.
If
Also,
you want
hey
to
there,
know,
Horsemeat, how's it going?
there were two reveals that made me cry. But if you want to know my favorite characters, when I say two reveals, like one of them wasn't even from this game; it was from Smash Wii U. I think my answers are obvious. At least two of them are.
I don't know. I don't know what ones to be honest. I don't know you as well. Oh, I say you as well.
Considering I just started talking about SNK
Yeah.
and
okay, so
fighting
you love
games
Terry.
and fighting games in general, so.
What about you, Matthew? What was
Let me
your
hit you with Doria! Doria!
What was your favorite reveal?
Honestly, probably
my
was
favorite one
Sora,
though, the
'cause
one
that
that
was
made
like
me
a
cry.
huge, because that was like a huge event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sora was big. I was like, God damn it! But like, I was fine with it because I was like, people wanted this, and it's good for them. Like, I'm fine. I have Terry. I have Kazuya. I have freaking characters that made me cry when they got in.
Yeah.
Not those two, but like
There was only one character I really wanted.
Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie made me kind of cry. Not gonna lie.
There was only one character I really wanted, and he got delegated into a. There was only one character I really wanted, and he got delegated to a Mii costume. But I'm also not that upset about it either.
Honestly, we dodged a bullet, by the way.
Oh.
Because I thought for sure we were gonna get a Klonoa costume, and he was gonna be a Mii costume, and I'm like, oh.
Honestly, I would have loved that. I think he would have been a good.
I would have loved it, but I would have been sad as well.
Okay,
yeah.
what if we got Klonoa, but Zinni went Wahoo?
But no, like, here's the thing though. Which character is it? Because I can think of a couple.
How many of you come? It's a waste of time.
I'm just curious which character it was that got relegated.
Oh,
a lot
Lloyd
of
Irving.
popular ones. Yeah.
Because I felt like that was a shoe-in given Namco was working on it, and that was a character people wanted since Melee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the fact that he was a Mii costume in Wii U.
I feel like if Namco had another slot, they'd probably give it to Lloyd.
Yeah. Not to mention,
Yeah,
the gameplay of the Tales games was basically just Smash Bros. Controlled as an RPG.
Because, like, keep in mind, one of Klonoa's biggest fans here. I'm sorry, but I don't think you can make a full moveset out of Klonoa. If you can prove me wrong, then great, but...
I mean, Sakurai believed he couldn't do that with Pac-Man, and here we are.
Yeah, Pac-Man, Mr. Game & Watch, the plant.
He never fixed Sonic, and I'm still mad about it. I think about it every day.
That I wish they did kind of tweak him a bit.
Yeah.
Especially,
Yeah.
I feel like if we do ever get another Smash, I don't know if we'll even get another Smash. But I feel like they should reference Frontiers a bit more since Sonic's got a new fighting style in that game.
I feel if
Even
we
just
do
Sonic
get,
Battle.
Yeah.
I feel like if we do get another Smash, it's gonna be because the Switch is like dropped support. Like it's not getting any more support, and they moved on
I
to
like
another
watching those
console.
boxes go off.
So I'm gonna give my hot take, or maybe it's a cold take. It's probably a cold take. So Sakurai was talking about how he did this whole thing of, each of the guest characters acts like they do from their respective games of origin. So like Mega Man moves and acts like Mega Man from Mega Man. Pac-Man's being a silly little Scrimblow. Ryu and Ken are doing their classic SF2 poses.
Yeah.
Why is modern Sonic acting like classic Sonic?
Probably because Sakurai likes the classics.
Yeah.
At that point, just give him a classic alt.
Yeah. I mean,
Unless it's like a Sega mandate thing.
yeah. I mean, same
Probably
deal
a
with
Sega.
Pac-Man. Sakurai refused to have modern Pac-Man as a skin.
Yeah.
He was like,
I remember that.
Yeah, he apparently said something along the lines of, if I have to use Ghostly Adventures Pac-Man, he will not get in the game. He wanted classic Pac-Man, or at least Pac-Man World Pac-Man.
Yeah. Which, that's a stance I'm good with, because honestly,
Yeah.
classic Pac-Man, very iconic, and it went for a lot of generations.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to know the first Smash character to ever make me cry when they got into the game, Mega Man.
Mega Man.
I was excited for that.
That was a good one.
That one was really fun.
What is that thing?
Actually, funny enough, funny story. Soon after Mega Man got announced, I had to do a project for class to make a commercial for something, to make a radio ad for something, and I did it for Smash Brothers with the Mega Man announcement.
Deku, you're my
Wow.
hero.
Academia?
Mega Man!
That's my joke.
I do what I want. You can't stop me.
Yeah.
Next to Mega Man, my favorite DLC, not really from a reveal, but just how fun they were to play, was Banjo. Because I think Banjo's combos are really fun to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care if
Honestly,
people
that was a
like say that
good
Banjo's
big-
trash. I think he's fun.
I think that was a
I-
very well-deserved spot, because he was
Yeah.
supposed to be in the original. They wanted him in Melee, but then there was the buyout. Given he is a Microsoft property now, he's still a huge part of Nintendo's history, so it was nice to have him finally get that
There's-
recognition.
There's only
And I'll say
one.
this: I'm
Go ahead.
glad they did Banjo first and not Steve.
So
Like they saved Steve for like the second pass and everything, because I'm just like, Banjo deserved the spotlight first. If I'm being honest, I do not care that Minecraft is like one of the best selling games of all time. Banjo deserved the slot first.
you know what I feel like is the unfortunate part about Banjo coming out?
What's that?
What's that?
He got overshadowed by a Mii costume because that's when Sans came out.
Yeah.
Like, I saw more people talking about Sans than Banjo, and I'm like, oh.
I was excited for Banjo. That was one I was.
Here's the thing
I
that
will say. Oh, go ahead.
here's the thing that would have been funny. What do you think people's reaction would have been if Master Chief was a Mii costume, and instead of Halo, they called it like Spartans or something, like how they did with like Doom and Skyrim and everything?
Oh yeah, that would have been funny. That would have just been funny.
No, I think
Also,
Make-
I forgot.
there's two characters I know a
Dovahkiin
lot
was
of people
skin.
ask for.
Wait, what?
What did you say, Matthew?
I said I flippin' forgot that Dovahkiin was a skin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You got the
But,
Dovahkiin, you got Ezio,
Dovahkiin.
or not
Altair.
Altair, not Ezio, Altair.
Travis from Travis.
Yeah.
Jutai,
Dante from Dante.
Dante from
Yeah.
Dante. Yeah. Which I don't get why they couldn't use the name of the games they were from for those. Was it an age rating thing?
It was an age rating
Mommy,
thing.
Mommy, I want to
Because
play
it-
Devil May
It
Cry.
was-
Alright, son. What's that one?
It was because the game was E10 and up, they couldn't say M-rated titles.
And in the direct,
Bayonetta.
they would have had to change the ESRB for the direct.
Yeah. Because here's the thing, I think if you watch the Japanese direct for Smash Ultimate, I think every single one actually does say their original game. It was just in the
Yeah,
US.
that in the Europe direct. Yeah.
Yeah.
They use the game's titles.
So it was just America being
So-
America with video games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was two characters I remember a lot of people asked for. There's one I think we dodged a bullet on. Because
Nice.
if Crash had gotten into Smash Brothers amidst all that controversy that was going on with his company,
Yeah.
yeah, we dodged a bullet.
That is, I think that is the one character I did not get that I wanted was Crash.
I mean, do I think Crash would be great? Yeah, but like
Yeah.
Like
from
he's
a
on-
business
he's on
standpoint,
the-
I understand it.
He's on the same level as Banjo in my eyes, where he's like, it
Yeah.
would have made sense.
90s Scrimblow.
I mean, he was a big part of gaming history. He put PlayStation on the map single-handedly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on.
Now, the other character that which I'm not too torn up about is Rayman, and I'm not sad about that because he ended up in Brawlhalla,
Oh,
which
yeah.
honestly good for him.
I am upset about Rayman only because Ubisoft made them a model and everything just for them to relegate it to a trophy.
Oh yeah, and then they never used it
That's-
again after that.
Yeah.
That's how I
Yeah.
feel about Shadow and Zero. Because they would have been like, okay, one would have been a good Echo Fighter, and another would have just been like a good DLC character. But now that, since now they're just trophies, it kind of feels not trophies, but assist trophies. It kind of
PNGs.
feels real bad.
What is that ball of
Like
flame?
Shadow would have been a great Echo Fighter, and Zero would have been a really nice melee
wait.
fighters.
The attack's coming
There's a
from
meat
Right.
costume I wanted to get, but I never got.
What?
Frickin' Shovel
Forgot
Knight.
about the
I wanted Shovel Knight as a meat costume. I was sad.
That would have
Yeah,
been
me
neat.
too, Deku. I
I
can dig it.
I am glad Ultimate did have some indie.
Indie rap.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
because
they-
we got
they
that
did
and
have-
Shantae and
Yeah, we got like legitimate like Shovel Knight though as an assist trophy, so I was happy with that.
Oh, oh no. Oh no, how did I miss this?
What?
How did I miss this? I'm putting this in mute talk. How did I
What?
miss this?
good question.
Rayman and the Phantom Show, one DLC, huge features.
Oh my god.
Come on, do your
That's
shockwave.
not that's not real.
No, well, I don't know if that's real, but that's based off of a real ad.
Yeah, I know that's based off a real ad, but it got me.
Blah, 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 I forgot what I was
I
gonna
gotta say, out of all the trailers, like out of all of Ultimate's trailers, I say for me personally, Sora, Pyramithra, and Banjo were my favorites, and Sephiroth were
Nice
my
job.
favorites out of all of them.
Now all I have to do
I
is
think
take
Terry's
him
was
down.
nice because it showed a lot of history with the company.
Yeah.
Because you saw all these characters fighting for the invitation. Like you saw Geese like miss the invite and fall off his own tower.
Great.
Good.
Yeah.
Why did Blaze say that like she just killed someone and they said, "You killed me"? Good.
Let's see. So
Good.
I will say also, if you ever want to play Rayman and Smash, there's a perfectly good fan game for that. If you remember,
I thought you were gonna mention the mod.
so, talking about Super Smash Flash 2.
Oh yeah.
I haven't played Smash Flash in a long time.
I haven't either. I played last time I played. I think was when Smash Flash 2 like first. No, it was when the Sora update for Smash Flash 2 came out. That was the last time I played it.
I need to find silver fast.
So that was what 2012.
That was a while ago, but they've updated it more since then. Cause the last time I played it was about 2 years ago, and they've added so much. It is so different.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
also-
somebody modded Rayman over Min Min. That's the thing, apparently.
Yeah.
That works weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like all the palettes are different, like iterations of Rayman. So you have like Mario Rayman, one that's like Glowbox Rayman. This
Holy crap! I'm holding this combo. Holy crap!
Heck yeah.
So I was very proud of how long that combo went for.
That was
No,
really good.
you should be proud. Pop off.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing made me happier though than to just listen to Sakurai talk about Kingdom Hearts for like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so it was like me in the Terry Direct when he educated everybody and said, "Yo, if it wasn't for KOF, there'd be no Smash Brothers. You're welcome."
Yeah.
Be careful.
Whenever
They'll
I
charge in
man,
suddenly.
it was
Dodge
such a
attack.
flex though. Like in the trailer, they put that Mickey Mouse emblem front and center. Like, yeah, we did this, motherfucker.
Sweet.
And like, and I find it funny that people when people say that Sora was a wasted slot, when in actuality Sora's slot was made specifically for him.
Yeah.
He was not going to get in. But
I mean, he was
Sakura
the
like,
most voted character, and everyone was angry when Bayonetta was announced over Sora.
Yeah. And the validation, the vindication I felt when Sakurai said Sora won that ballot all those years ago.
Yeah.
I felt vindicated. I was like, that's what I'm talking about. I knew he would be number one.
Yeah.
I like how we just got on this whole conversation of Smash Brothers.
Yeah. And I'm actually almost
Remember
done with,
Sonic Smash Brothers?
Yes. I did play that
Oh
a
my
little
God.
while when it was released. I believe around Sage. when it
Oh
came
my
out.
god, I'm glad I'm not alone.
Wait, what game is it? What?
Sonic Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Sonic Smash.
It's like it was a Flash game where it was like kind of like a Smash clone, but it was all Sonic characters.
Mm-hmm. Art
No,
style was very
I
heavily
played-
based on this game, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were talking about Sonic Smackdown.
No. SmackDown's like modern.
I still
And
need to
I like
play
SmackDown a lot.
SmackDown.
SmackDown's good.
How good is it? What would you give it between like a 1 out of 10?
It's a really decent.
It's a marvel out of Capcom.
Yeah, it's
So
a very
it's like
decent.
it's like super good. Or
I'd have to get it again to like play it, but
I put it on par with Marvel 1 on the PS1.
Also,
Is
Deed
my
is
boy-
done.
heck yeah.
is my boy
So-
in the game?
So crazy,
I don't remember.
crazy combo system, but there's no tagging. It's just one-on-one.
Yeah.
If Silver's in it, then I'm sold.
Thanks for
I mean,
playing.
Silver is in it.
Huh, there's actually a credit
You
sequence.
did
Huh.
Ooh.
See you next day.
Ooh, that.
Oh,
that's good.
oh
Which-
god, that's like the biggest tease in the world.
Which, for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, a couple days ago they released a updated version. It's basically this version again, just they did a lot of ironing out of bugs. But they did confirm that the next update will feature the boss fights and the story. So,
Actually,
Ooh.
you want to do a certain stage, Matthew, to see if they fix that one thing you had a problem with.
well, I'm not playing the updated version because I don't want to lose my progress.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I'll test it on my own then.
I figured
what-
you'd like here. I found something that might be good for Matthew.
By Silver.
Unrelated to 06.
Yeah.
Just some stuff I stumbled upon featuring the limbless lad.
Oh.
Because I found some art files.
When did I?
Bye.
This has only been up for 30 minutes. Holy crap.
Yeah.
What?
Which, if
Oh,
I did state if we beat it, I will pick up my extreme playthrough of Frontiers.
ooh, heck yeah.
How good is Frontiers, Matthew? It's extreme.
Here, I'm just gonna post this batch all at once if I can get it set up. There we go.
But no, I uploaded a clip not too long ago, and it's already gotten like 730 views on TikTok, and I'm like, oh, okay, this.
I
is
like how they
going
like updated his design in the DLC as well. Like they gave more detail to his jacket.
Oh yeah.
Rayman.
Oh, Raymond.
Like for example, his jacket has pockets now.
I really hope they give the director from Mario and Rabbids Rayman. Because he did state after the DLC that he loves Rayman and would love to make a Rayman game.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna finally have a game where Rayman says fuck?
As long as the director doesn't quit again. I was so upset when I found that out.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, and Rayman 4.
Yeah. So, the director behind Good and Evil 2, he stated the moment he finishes Beyond Good and Evil 2 that he would do a Rayman game. And then I found out not too long
Mr.
ago he
Runsell.
actually quit, so...
Oh.
Get out of my way!
And that's why we didn't get Beyond Good and Evil 2.
I think this last thing I'm sending over
Oh
is
wait, that
really
got
useful
canceled?
I think it got quietly canceled, because it's been so long since we had news, and like I said, the director quit, so...
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, they have like little facial expressions for all the vowels that he does. Yo, that's cool.
Ooh.
Matthew,
Disappointed,
can I do a potty humor joke for a Rayman?
Sure.
What did Mario say when he ran to Rayman at the bathroom?
What's that?
Hey, you're in.
We could keep in mind to change pupils and teeth shapes for a more comical effect.
Ooh.
Okay, so how are you supposed to activate Silver's thigh form then?
So I have to beat this level again, and when I destroy Iblis's core at the end of the level, it will give me ESP Silver to activate in any level.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing Flame Core again, not because I like the stage, because this stage is flipping garbage.
But nah, Rayman deserves another.
Oh, I
3D
just
game,
thought you
in
were
my
doing it
opinion.
because you're crazy.
Like, because I'm not saying I don't like Legends or Origins. I think they're great games, but I think in comparison, people are sleeping on the OGs like way too hard.
Yeah. 3D
never
Rayman
played
was an
Rayman.
era, like,
Mm-hmm.
both of them. They were dark, they were serious, they were fun, creative, they were imaginative.
Yeah, and Rayman 3 was like dark but also funny.
Yeah. I think
So
3
like,
balanced
it
it well.
didn't take itself too seriously. Like Rayman was the serious character, and then like all this funny stuff was going on around him.
Mm-hmm. Heck, even
I like the rabbits.
yeah, I was about to say like if I have the Rabbids game that involved Rayman, I feel like balanced it too.
Yeah,
'Cause, like-
Rayman is literally straight man.
Yeah. Because like, yeah, the Rabbids are goofy and silly, but in the first game they literally throw Rayman in jail, and the entire flipping game is about you collecting plungers so you can climb out of prison.
Yeah, and then you find out that the like little like frog buddies that you were supposed to like come hang out with got kidnapped and they're in danger.
Yeah.
So Rayman goes back and then gets stuck.
I do blame the Wii for killing off Rayman for a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because Raving Rabbids was supposed to be like a Dynasty Warriors type game with Rayman.
Mm-hmm.
But when the Wii came out and that became the main focus, it became the minigame collection that it eventually became.
Yeah, and it was also like, wait, what do you?
Matthew, what
It's
the
like, what
fuck?
do you mean we can't do this with the Wiimotes? I mean, you can't do this with the Wiimotes. What? What was the one? Never mind.
How do
Scrap
we...
the project.
But what's up?
Matthew,
how
What's
do-
up?
I saw what you posted earlier.
Oh, the grab thing.
Yeah.
I'm get.
Oh, the
so
the Clips channel?
so here's the
the-
thing, Matthew.
Yeah.
I saw that. It was 4 seconds long, and I was like, oh my god, did he upload Triplets Born?
Oh no.
Because I gave you that sound file, so I thought that's what it was.
I
saw
forgot
the
what gave me
handle,
the
like,
idea, but I was like, I want to do the grab meme real quick this morning. I think it was something I
do
want to do
you
for a
feel?
while, but it's something like reminded me of it this morning. I don't remember what reminded me. Oh, come on.
How do we feel about different franchises doing air quotes Dynasty games or is that the right word?
Dynasty Warrior.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dynasty Warriors
Warrior
like
style.
games like
I
Warrior
like
style.
Zelda for example. They've done like 2 games of that way now.
I love it. I need to play. I need to go back and finish 100% Age of Calamity because I still have DLC to do to that game. Which honestly I might play a little bit tonight.
Do you
But,
think other franchise can adapt that as well?
Kingdom Hearts.
Yes.
Kingdom Hearts.
I found my sleep paralysis demon.
And the thing is, they've done that in the series already. You do the fight of 100 Heartless, or 1,000 Heartless, right?
Yeah.
The fight of 1,000 Heartless, right? That is literally just Dynasty Warriors.
Do you think Sonic and Mega Man can adapt to that?
Hey, can I show you guys my sleep paralysis demon?
I think
Sonic,
it could,
yes.
possibly.
I think Sonic would be good. Mega Man, it would depend on which Mega Man you're doing, or if you're doing a Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition version where it's all the Mega Men together.
Okay, I guess in this case we'll use Zero as a test subject.
If you just wanted, I don't have any experience with Mega Man Zero.
No, just like Zero the character because he's
Oh.
like long-haired red sword man.
Well, here's the thing, like,
Or
if you
Mega
want to do a
Man,
Dynasty
now.
Warriors game, you need multiple playable characters with different fighting styles. So you would.
Well, okay. So that's how it works, then I guess you could do like all universes combining into one type of deal, and because a lot of different Mega Man characters have lots of different fighting styles. So like you got Zero, who's just like quick in your face like melee combo guy, but then you got like all the different Mega Mans that have like different types of like AoE explosions, all that fancy
Yeah.
stuff.
I've always imagined like Kingdom Hearts and Sonic getting Dynasty Warrior style games.
Oh, shoot.
Oh shoot!
Because
A rat.
Rayman's model is in Gmod already. Like the one from Sparks of Hope, you can use it in Gmod.
I'm not
not
surprised.
surprised.
Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long if it did.
I bet you that was like
September 6th. Never mind, it was September 6th.
Yep, day one. I'm pretty sure that model was ripped like really early. I would not be surprised.
Oh no, they spoilered text is just the lyrics to Sex Bomb. No.
What?
Move on.
Wait, you've never seen the legendary video Rayman sings Sex Bomb?
No.
No.
So, Ubisoft made an official like animation of Rayman singing Sex Bomb, and Glowbox is like the backup vocalist.
Oh.
It's real.
Okay, so hear me out. So a Dynasty Styles game, but it's Mario, and all the Mario characters just have the golf clubs.
I've thought about it, like I've seen people bring up Mario before when doing something like that. I don't know how that would work for Mario.
I mean, Hyrule Warriors started off as a Smash-style Warriors game, but they didn't. Nintendo don't want to give them all those properties.
Yeah.
Hey, Deku. Fucking Ute talk.
Oh, I've seen it. Don't worry, I've seen it.
The Sleep Paralysis Demon?
Yes.
Alright, well here.
Oh, I'll listen to that later.
Yeah, listen to that later. I'm just like showing you that it's real.
Wait, what was that? Hyrule Warriors started as what?
Yeah, the director behind Hyrule Warriors, he was actually going for a Smash-style Warriors game. He wanted to get like all the Nintendo characters in for a Warriors game.
That's nice.
But Nintendo wouldn't give him the rights, so after that they were trying to decide, I believe, between Star Fox or Zelda. And of course Zelda won out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then that gave us an actual in-universe, like an actual timeline.
There it is!
Canon game in Age of Calamity. Which I want Nintendo to give their properties to third-party companies more often. You know, not all the time, but you know, like they did it twice with Zelda and have major success in it.
Press the D-pad up when... Okay, so I'll have to do another level then. But we have ESP Silver now.
Great.
Good.
Heck yeah.
My glow stick boyfriend.
Perfect.
I somehow got a better score.
Yeah!
Let's see.
He did it.
Welcome to White Acropolis.
We'll do White Acropolis. Alright, so it's up on the D-pad whenever I fill up the meter we have.
Base is ahead. Let's hurry.
Where are we
We're Silver, I
flipping
can't see
Blaze?
him.
I like how you chose the Warriors ton of in place.
I feel
We're
like a lot of
Silver, I
the
don't see him
Star Wars are
anywhere.
Blaze.
Is he invisible?
Wait, what?
Dang, it's over in camouflage, I don't see him nowhere.
No, he's just cosplaying as John Cena, don't worry about it.
I can't see, there's trees in my way.
I thought you were gonna say, I can't see, there's just snow. Oh no, it's Cocoa Puffs.
Master, the tree is betraying you. It's committing treason.
Oh my god, it's
Ball
just
is
like
coming
Lost
for me.
World. The adventure stage of Lost
Just
World.
like Crash Bandicoot.
Whoa.
You know what's the dumbest Crash Bandicoot stage that just lives rent free in my head because of what happened at the beginning?
Roadhog?
It seems those
Yeah,
enemies are
the one where you're
involved
riding
with
the
somehow.
warthog because he looks back at the camera and just waggles his eyebrows at you.
Yeah.
It's like, the kids don't know what's going on, but we know what's going
Did
on.
they think they'd stop me with this?
I should just, for April Fool's next month, so I should just make that my follower alert saying where's just Crash giving you the eyebrow waggle.
You can use your psychokinesis to grab missiles and throw them back to make them explode near the
So how
enemy.
do I fill up my meter?
Giacomo
Secure
Boni.
this tight. You don't
Good
have to
artist. I like him.
discover.
Oh, I
Be
see.
careful.
Good work.
Is it just you doing damage to random things?
Yeah, I think I gotta use my telekinesis to, like, combo enemies. Yeah, there we go. So...
So I made
Okay,
a
you're
mod
impervious to
for
rocks.
For melee. Rayman Fox, I hate it.
Alright, so I think I can activate it now. Whoa!
Glowy boy.
You do be glowing. And the power
Remember
ran
when-
out. I didn't build up enough.
Remember when Disney used Sonic to promote Wreck-It Ralph, but he was only in it for like 2 seconds?
Yeah. He's also one of the few characters that actually had a speaking role.
Yeah.
What's your favorite line from Wreck-It Ralph?
Anything Sonic says, honestly.
Mine is the Zangief line. Just because you are a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy.
What about, hey, are you a hobo?
I don't remember that line.
You mentioned Zangief, and I can't think of Zangief without thinking of the Doobas Goobas videos like,
a little
your
further
legs
to go
do
until
not
the
walk
base.
on me, for I am homosexual.
Oh, we got a full ESP meter.
Heck yeah.
Let's do it.
That's cool.
If I use it right, this snowball can be a weapon.
Sure.
Silver, I've known that since I was 5.
Works against groups of enemies.
I don't know, that makes me think of the...
If I can paralyze them,
There's like a part from King of the Hill where like Dell's like pretending to be a child and he's like, to the mind of a child, anything could be a weapon. Like for instance, this weapon. And he pulls out a knife.
This weapon. Also, why is that one of the best times Sonic's been animated?
What are you talking about?
The Disney Wreck-It Ralph. Like
Because
Because
it's
Disney
Disney?
gave them the budget to be well animated.
Yeah. I mean, they actually cared because, like, they would, like, take in what company said about the characters. Which Sega did a
Yeah.
funny with them about that.
Yeah, with the whole
Good.
Eggman and Bowser debacle.
Yeah. Yeah, when they showed Bowser to Nintendo, Nintendo's like, Bowser's bigger than that, so they made him bigger. Sega found out about it, and they kept saying that to them every time they showed them Eggman until Eggman was ridiculously huge, and they were like, okay, we need to dial it back a bit.
Like, Disney pretty much said, like, alright, we're stopping this. This is what they're gonna be, and you're going to like it.
Yeah, so you're gonna re-100% the game when the next update comes out.
I'll probably wait till the full release. Whenever
What's
that may be.
after the bosses and the other things? Then is it just like the overworld?
I guess so, yeah. Because there isn't much left if they have the levels. They have the majority of the game done. Only
They're
other thing I
probably
could
gonna
think
like
of would be
finish
side quests.
this. They're probably gonna finish this and be like, okay, I'm not doing shit for like a year, and everyone's been like, okay, I understand.
Which with that beaten, time to hop on over to Frontiers.
No, I want back tiers instead.
Okay. Yes, for sure.
How many of you guys can do Squidward laugh?
Make me fat ass. And then Mr. Krabs comes in there and I wasn't saying that to you. I was quote the
the
Mr.
meme.
Squidward, open the dang door. It's like, oh no, it's a terrible Tim's. Run, Mr. Squidward.
SpongeBob, me boy.
Wait, what? Sonic was supposed to have a bigger role in the movie? What?
I can believe it.
Sam.
Yeah,
He was apparently supposed to have a bigger role in Wreck-It Ralph 2.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Don't tell me they go to DeviantArt. Please don't tell me they go to DeviantArt. Please don't tell me they go to DeviantArt.
Well,
you go to DeviantArt.
From what I know, the first draft of Wreck-It Ralph 2 was actually going to stay video game related.
Yeah.
Because the first draft,
Gotcha.
the director did reveal the first draft when they like announced that it was going to be a thing. And the idea was that Wreck-It Ralph was going to be such a popular game because of the resurgence at the end of the movie that they were going to buy a second machine, and that there was going to be 2 Fix-It Felixes and 2 Wreck-It Ralphs, and that was going to be like what the story revolved around.
Ooh, that would have been interesting. That would have been really interesting. But then they were like, ho ho, internet.
Yeah. I feel like that may have been a Disney end type deal.
Well, I mean, we did see the whole, hey, Disney section of the movie, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god, somebody did it
Someone did it.
4 hours ago.
Oh.
I'm putting in a mute talk. I'm so happy. Somebody made a Smash remix of Piranha Plants on Parade. Let's go.
Oh, heck yeah.
And it slaps.
So I'm getting Frontiers ready.
Go ahead. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bam-bam-bam.
Wagon. Hey there, Corey. How you doing? All right. Let me just get...
What would you do as a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Set him on fire.
Yeah, Matthew? You're gonna ask him how he is, ask him not to have some water there, just go right to violence?
Still trying and tired? I hope you get some good rest, and I hope you can get what you need to done.
Yeah.
May I
make sure you
recommend
rest up.
injecting G Fuel into your bloodstream?
I would recommend not doing that. Are y'all doing the darkness?
Okay.
We're doing good. We're doing really good. Just doing like 50 things at once, but it's fine. It's fine. Sun
Just
week.
grow 25 pairs of arms, Matthew.
I wish. Actually, no, I don't wish. That'd be terrifying.
I don't want to imagine what you'd do with that many hands. Hey, you could 100% like 10 Sonic games at once. How they doing is all the darkness. They got night vision, silly.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got KNIGHT vision. Can it be November 17th already, please?
If you want.
I want to play RPG. As an RPG, Mario. How come you got so many games coming out so quickly, Mario?
Whoops, I broke Hedgehog manager. It didn't like whatever I did.
I don't like a lot of things you do. I did something crazy in a VC a couple days, Matthew.
Oh.
I did Mega Man X6 in 1 hour. It was funny. It's also why Night Sky retweeted the thing about that one X6 boss. Because they watched me do that boss in one sitting, and they said, man, this boss is easy. And they were like, you're a maniac.
Alright. I think we're good. I think I got the game working.
I don't know if we're good. We might be chaotic neutral.
Sega. Tetris.
Sega!
have a frontier.
Bum 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 bum
Sonic
ba-da-bum,
Frontier
bum,
is
bum.
Frontier.
Ooh, which I think I'm gonna go back
I
to
don't
the
know.
first selection
I'm
I
more
should've
of a
didn't
Sonic
do.
Plateau kind of guy.
You're a plateau.
I haven't played that mode yet. I should play that other mode at some point.
Which mode? The
The bonus.
oh yeah. Beware
should-
for it to kick your butt, because it will kick your butt.
Oh yeah, yeah, it will.
Do your best, I shall. Which
I need to
is,
start the game.
if I continue this playthrough, this is gonna kick my butt even more because this playthrough I'm on extreme difficulty, which means anything that hits me once immediately kills me, and it's a me.
Oh, what do you?
Mario.
It's you.
I wish I could be myself in Sonic Frontiers. That'd make me happy. I
Sure.
want to be. I want the one with the penguin. That one make me happy. I want Kid Cuisine. Well, we don't have Kid's Cuisine.
I'll probably put myself in next year.
Because I have a 3D model. I just don't know how it would work on like implementing it.
Hmm.
And I take the block cans too. It'd be worth it.
Yeah, I don't exactly know what goes into importing models because Shangoku, the person I commissioned this from, they made and imported the model into the engine.
Was it triple or quadruple digits?
It was triple.
Gotcha.
The prices aren't bad. Like, if you just
It was
want
like what,
your
yeah,
if you just want your base
$200-$300.
character, if you just want your base character in the game, it's 200. If you want a super form, it's an additional 50, and then like alternate outfits and stuff like that is another 50 on top of that.
If you want Peter in the game.
And
So wait, they made this from scratch?
Yeah, they made this model from scratch for me.
Wow.
They also made
from scratch.
Sonic. They made a Zonix mod too.
And Sora.
Ah.
And Sora. Well, Sora got the model from someone else. Shangoku put Sora in the game.
So if it costs that much for like that and super form, then I know what to do. Then I'm gonna wait till good old dark guy Axel gets finished, and then I will put it in.
I think I know what my 3D model would be, or what my super form would be, but it'd probably be an additional 200 in my case.
Yeah, I'd say
I don't like
where my-
I don't like where my brain went when you were talking about your super form, because I thought it would just be you, but a really excited panting dog. There's like really big old star eyes.
So hear me out, right? I have the two designs of Zenny. So you have beanie form, and then when the beanie comes off,
I'm gonna tweak that I'm doing
power
frontiers now real quick.
unleashed.
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 A fish. Fish sticks.
I just want to imagine that your beanie is just like Shao's in Heaven and Ring. When you take it off, you just get stronger.
Yeah, it's weighted clothing.
Oh my god, you're Rock Lee, except you're not gonna get destroyed by Gaara.
I'm insert Dragon Ball character here. All right, I need to try to. God, doing the line work on this is gonna take hours, but it'd be worth it. I'm doing all the lines on my Twinkle Park project.
Twinkle Park.
Twinkle, I thought you said tinkle. Where are my screenies? Gotta find my screenies. There's my screenie.
I'll be back. I'll be back here in a second.
Dragon.
I still can't believe they called Rayman interdimensional alien scum.
They sure
Can't do that.
did.
That's illegal. You made the limbless man cry. That's illegal. Wait, I know you.
That's illegal. There's a lot of things that are illegal.
We're driving 88 miles over the speed limit. That
This
is
is illegal, you
illegal.
know. This
My
is illegal,
cakes
you
will
know.
burn.
Not your kicks.
Speaking of illegal, did anybody do lime or frostwire back in the day?
Honey.
I did not. I was too young.
Okay, make me look like the bad girl. I see how it is.
I said I was too young. I didn't say I wouldn't.
It was like back when like iPod was
But I
like the
also didn't say
go-to.
I
Like,
would for legal reasons.
ever run around that time did lime and frostwire.
Oh yeah.
I use it mostly because like around then like iPod was like super popular, and I'm gonna be honest, nobody has enough money to put as much music on their thing as I did.
All right,
And
there we
mostly
go.
because
Everything is hunky dory now.
that and most of my music was like video game music back then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I think the only like thing that wasn't video game music was just like the 2 My Chemical Romance CDs I had back then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because that's just been a thing. I've always been like more prone to enjoy video game music opposed to like music.
Wow! Woo!
Yeah, Matthew?
Flipping boss camera flipping launched me off the side of the cliff.
Game's like, we're gonna show you how extreme we're really gonna be today, Matthew. We extreme for you and that. Yeah, we extreme enough for you now, Matty boy.
Maybe. Turn up the game a tiny bit. It's very quiet for some reason. That's too loud.
This is the game, Matthew. This is how quiet we are right now. Chicken tenders.
We're gonna have the world's quietest live stream now.
Just do like 5 minutes of just ASMR where you're just whispering. Actually, I'm gonna steal that idea now.
Do it.
I just need to find a right game for it. I definitely can't do it with Mega Man because I barely talk during Mega Man. You know what? Next time when we pick up my Unleashed playthrough, we'll do that for 5 minutes.
Why are you all the way back here, Amy?
Don't worry about it.
Ooh. But I do love how clean the model looks.
It's definitely selling me for if I decide to go through with the model after the after my form is fully designed and fleshed out.
Ruins are almost like a puzzle.
I know.
Like if I'm gonna go through it, I may as well do the whole 9 yards, you know.
I'm just
Yeah.
running on instinct.
Well, the energy that powers them is linked to cyberspace, right? And you took on that power when
You know, here's a fun discussion.
maybe
If
that
your
gives
characters
you
were
special
like
insight?
in the game in canon and you know they're rendered in whatever this
Like in
holographic
Cyberland,
form is,
they shared their
what would
thoughts
their
and
little
feelings directly.
their little items be that you would give
All
them?
I know is the idea of the map gets updated in my head, which brings me one step closer to rescuing you.
The only thing I can think of, and funny enough, it's a living thing, so I don't even think it would technically work, would be my horse Timothy.
They just mass cloned Timothy.
Just Timothy appears and I would just ride that as my boost.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna say it'd be like a little like crescent moon thingy.
Yeah, that could work. But like the thing with my character is the whole moon thing is they can absorb moon energy and use that. Which kind of is already shown off with like moves like this.
Oh yeah, the little X thing.
Yeah.
Mine's a little bit easy.
I don't get art of it often, but like the big thing with my character is I can do like light, like I can make like light-based claws that come out of my hand and fight that way, melee style.
So like you do like a little. Okay, so is it like, for example? Okay, let's use Mega Man example. Let's say is it like Mega Man 7 Slash Claw?
Yes.
Okay. My character's a little bit easier. Have you ever noticed his little necklace back when I commissioned you?
Yeah.
It would be like the 3 charms. That would be like the thing you would give him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just his charms.
Yoink.
I don't know what Axel's powers are anymore. I keep going back to I want to get rid of ice, and then I go back to man, I'm gonna use ice again. So I'm super inconsistent. So I think his thing is just like little small lasers that come out of like the digits of his gloves.
Oh
They're
yeah.
not like super strong lasers. They're just enough so he has something if something gets in his face.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not strong, but it can work.
What do you have to say?
Oh, hey, you show up everywhere. You know, I don't think we were ever properly introduced. I'm Sonic.
I know who you are.
I'm Sonic.
Your biometrics, your weaknesses. You live for
Because I totally am Sonic. Can you tell?
Oh. So,
Yeah, that's like the weird part was like the Adventure 2 mods, for example. It's just like, yeah, here's my character. He's chill as cool. Sonic voice.
Yeah. Well, it's because I actually have a friend who could help me with the audio, and I've been meaning to hit them up about it. But the audio for both this game and Adventure 2, funny enough, they use the same technology. They have some funky file stuff going on with their audio.
Is it the Steam version specifically, or is it just how things work now?
It's the Steam version. I don't know if it's like the way it works now, but it's all dialogue in both Adventure 2 and this game is it's an audio file type that not a lot of people use anymore. So you have to find a program to convert it, and then you have to get another program to actually implement it into the programming of the games.
So I'm assuming if you wanted like a custom line, you would have to like record your voice and send it to them, and they would make it work somehow.
Yeah. Which even then, like, so the way the audio files are is they're not organized. They're actually in one giant list, and they're all numbered. So you have to find every line of dialogue that Sonic ever speaks, mark them down, and then change those specific files.
I feel like you would get really silly with the score voice lines for 2, for example.
I definitely would.
Like your perfect thing would go, that's funny.
Right.
But then like your lowest score would be like, I'm extremely worried about it.
I guess better question, what bosses have I not faced? Yoop. Yeah, I definitely wanted to like go really silly. I actually wanted to like redo the story a bit of this game if I could. But the cutscenes are also kind of iffy in this game in a weird way.
Like you want to redo it, but you don't want to like go all the way back to ground zero.
Yeah. Well, the problem is like the cutscenes are very inconsistent when they use the in-game model versus another model of Sonic that's in-game.
I was also about to say, can't you just do New Game Plus, or does it not do cutscenes in New Game Plus?
This is New Game Plus.
Oh. Okay, so it is New Game Plus. You're just being silly and doing super hard mode.
Yeah. Pretty sure I already fought Squid. Here I go! I'm off again! Some cutscenes are pre-rendered, yeah. I did download a mod where some of the cutscenes are no longer pre-rendered, but not all of them. Because of some effects that can't be converted into real time. Also, hello Sean, how you doing?
Hello.
It's Sean Goku, the one who made my mod.
How you feeling, Amy? I mean, what's it like being all ghosty?
Honestly, I don't feel that different since you helped clear my mind.
I like how your scarf actually has physics.
I do like that too. That actually like blows in the wind.
Have you ever flown around in a dream? Like you're lighter than air? That's what it feels like to me, anyway. I just wish I
It
could
makes me
fly
wonder
around and be
if he's
whole
able to add physics to things like, for example, Axel's lab coat, as like a good example.
Um,
So like things are like full on like coats that look like they would normally flap in the wind or stuff like that.
that is a good question. I feel like it wouldn't be that different from my scarf, honestly. Whoop.
It's because I don't understand how models and physics and all this stuff works.
Honestly, I'm the same. Like, I say it might be the same, it might not be.
Yeah, so if Sean hears that question, he can answer me. That'd be kind of neato burrito. If not, don't worry about it.
Map. I need map. Because, yeah, Sage is up there. Okay, I think I'm going to... I'll mark Amy
So
right
if you-
here, but I'll go to the tower.
So if you ask Sage a question, would you say she would give you some Sage advice?
Sure.
Stop laughing at my dumb jokes. It'll make me tell more.
It means I got a humor.
You just have like full on dad humor.
You just start me and say pudding, and I would probably find that hilarious.
Pudding. That's a pity laugh. It's okay. Next time you and me do it. Next time you and me do a TF2 stream and we're just quiet for 2 minutes, I'm gonna say pudding out of nowhere.
It'd be the best.
I mean, we're gonna get a mod that's just gonna replace Girardi or Mad Milk with pudding.
Hello, Sage. How you doing?
Yo, don't you think that Titan was kind of overkill?
You are an enemy to be eliminated, and you are powerless compared to its might.
Maybe as I am, but
I'm just staring at my hair, mesmerized. That's why I'm quiet.
Sonic.
Just like look at my hair.
Chaos Emeralds.
Doubtful.
Oh.
In this scenario, the end results will not change.
So have you
Additionally,
played
if
Frontiers at all,
Lucius is in its
Aurora?
presence,
Like, I know you haven't,
I
like,
s-
delved
I
into
started.
it, but...
Okay, so I started it, and then I just ended up screwing around in like the first like free world section.
Oh, yeah.
So I think I'm maybe like 2 or 3 cyber stages in.
Okay.
I don't know why I stopped. Like I didn't hate the experience. I think I just have too much freedom, if that makes sense.
No, that
Like,
makes sense.
I kind of need a little bit of direction.
I'm kind of that way with games like Assassin's Creed and Grand Theft Auto, funny enough.
Yeah. So that's like the main reason why I want to get a mod, because that gives me more inspiration to like crack down and start playing the game. Like, okay, I spent like $200 or $300 on a mod. I should, at the very bare minimum, play the game. But from what all the streams I've seen, I like it.
Whoa.
It looks good. I have nothing negative to say about the game. And some of the audio, like the audio journal entries, I want to call them, add an interesting perspective.
Yeah, those are fun. I'm having a hard time getting up there for some reason.
Especially the one where Eggman talks about Maria.
Yeah. I actually really like how many references this game kind of delves into.
And if
There's, like-
anything, it.
Because I feel like they're well balanced where like the references aren't really like needed to like understand the story or anything, but it's nice if you know what they're talking about.
Yeah, like if you know some of the characters or some of the things they mentioned, it's enough to get your brain like working and just make you start thinking about some things.
Mm-hmm.
Which I like, things that make you like wonder and make you start going down the path of like what ifs or what could this be.
Yeah. Can I spin dash over there?
And if anything,
Whoop,
reading
grab it.
Ringo's a. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I've got a stupid idea. Bear with me.
And if anything, like going through all the journal entries and reading all the data logs is in Axel's it'd be in character for him do stuff like this because he likes like researching and absorbing data
Oh yeah.
and just overall like learning things because he's addicted to learning new things.
Actually, how many? Made me think. How many purple coins do I have right now? Since I've been talking about the whole
Enough,
Is your condition, well, I don't know,
thing.
enough to buy Luigi's outfit from the mushroom store. Wait, wrong game.
But it makes a big difference being able to at least talk to you. Before you freed me,
I forgot they were playing
I
Sonic
couldn't
Odyssey.
hear anything clearly. It was like looking into a kaleidoscope that was always
I want another
There you go.
3D
That's
Mario
my
game.
that's my
Hopefully
Mario
they-
sin for today.
if I was coming or going or moving at all. I'd have
I know we
gone
just got
crazy
Wonder. Wonder's a
thinking
lot of
that I'd
fun,
be
but
out.
I want another 3D Mario game.
you're tough. I know you'd have hung in there. Still, I'm glad I could get you out. And I'm
Do you think we should hold out for Mario Odyssey 2, or do you think that's
I think at
fine
this
being
point,
its own thing?
I think at this point, if they did an Odyssey 2, it may be a bad move because people will question why it took so long. That's just my take.
I feel like if they do Odyssey 2, it's because they're holding off for like whatever new system Nintendo's doing, and they're just keeping it on the back burner.
Mhm.
Because you know Nintendo always has to have like a launch title, and it's always going to be Mario,
Yeah.
which that's fine. That's their mascot, and it works.
Honestly, if they really are working on a Switch 2, I could see them holding off the Mario game before the launch.
Like I feel like they would hold 3 games for a new console. They would hold a Mario. They would get Sakurai to do a new Smash, or they would finally give us Mario Kart 9.
energy of the ancients exceeds your modern understanding. Unwelcome pests like you will be swiftly eliminated.
Because Mario Kart 8, I am pretty sure it's never going to die.
I think at this point, I don't think it's going anywhere. Like, even to the point where I feel like if they do, like, release a new Switch system and they make a new Mario Kart, I think it's just going to add on more to Mario Kart 8, if anything else.
You think the new movies they're just gonna keep adding DLC waves?
Yeah. Because, I mean, like, honestly, where could they go from here? Like, I know I keep hearing the argument, like, oh, they could just do Double Dash again, but...
I mean,
Well, yeah, that'd be interesting, but, like, again, even with that, where would you go from here? Like, Anti-Gravity kind of, like, broke the limits on what they could do track-wise and stuff like that.
here's what I think is the new play. Keep adding characters, keep adding like new courses, but don't stop there. Add new courses to like versus, battle, whatever the other like PvP game modes are.
Mm-hmm.
Like add on to those too.
Yeah. The only thing I'm thinking
Maybe
is
add new vehicles.
I feel like Nintendo's reached a point with a lot of their properties where, like, if they go back to the amount of content they had, no one will be satisfied.
Something's been bugging me about these ruins.
Because, like, we have over 40 characters in Mario Kart now, as well as 96 tracks. If they release another Mario Kart with 32 tracks, that's going to be extremely underwhelming compared to 8.
Confinement towers that seem
Yeah, like they're better off just making this the last Mario Kart, but just keep adding on to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, I agree with what you said. Like if you go back to 9 and it doesn't have everything that 8 had, then people are gonna be like, "There's not enough," and then people are gonna complain that there's just a lot less content, and
Yeah.
then make a complaint that the game's like $60.
I'm back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. We're talking about how we think the future of Mario Kart should be handled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we were talking about Mario Kart 9, and Matthew made the argument that they should just add on to Mario Kart 8 because if they go to 9, there's going to be a lot less compared to what 8 has.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because he
that's
said like
the same feeling I have for Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
yeah, like
Because it's
same,
like, you either go back to
don't
have
make-
less content, make people angry, or you pour way too much money and overwork way too many employees to make it have the same amount of content as the previous game.
yeah, because Matthew said there's like what you said 96 courses and how many characters?
Yeah, there's 96
Well-
courses, and I believe over like 40 characters in Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Yeah, and plus with us just finally getting characters that some miss, like for me it's Birdo, for a lot of people it's gonna be Donkey and Funky. Like you may as well just like add on because also he also said what'd you say it was called, hovercrafting or hover?
The anti-gravity.
Yeah, the anti-gravity. It's like
Yeah.
there's not really a good direction to take racing in Mario Kart from that.
Yeah.
Which it's not a problem, But it's like if you go back to just like normal carts and bikes, it's gonna be like super disorienting.
Yeah, because it's also like, the one argument I always see is like they should do Mario Kart 9. And it's like, oh, what would you add? Just go back to Double Dash, and it's like I feel like it's not enough to have a
really
standalone
actually-
Mario
back,
sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, going on Double Dash, how about this for an idea? You make an alternative. Okay, so add like an alternative game mode, but just add Double Dash mechanics. I feel like that could go somewhere.
I feel like it could too.
It's beautiful here, but there's a
Because
loneliness.
either that or just give us Double Dash online. Because I mean, honestly, a lot. Double Dash was. I like Double Dash, even though I haven't played it since I was a kid. But I still think it might age well.
Mm-hmm.
But
Hey
then
there,
there's the
Ravagers.
argument. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
Very good. I was just saying hi to Ravagers, and yeah, I'm in the game.
Then the new problem with the Double Dash was like Double Dash in current day is all the characters might be a weird thing to balance out if they try to make it just like old Double Dash.
Yeah.
Because how many characters did Double Dash have? Not like maybe like a fraction of what 8 has now.
Yeah, I believe it was like 24. Also, the big gimmick with that is characters in Double Dash had exclusive power-ups.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was the point I was about to make.
Some of which are items that are in 8 Deluxe at default. So,
Mhm.
Yeah.
What would? Okay, so if they did do that, what character combos would you all do?
Yoshi Mario.
I didn't really play Double Dash enough to really have like a main
Okay,
duo.
the only
I
thing you
could
gotta take
play.
away from Double Dash is you can choose 2 characters. So, what 2 characters from 8 would you like combine?
Your mom and your dad. No, I'm
Me,
kidding.
myself, and I.
No.
Yeah, Jimmy. There's two kinds
Probably-
of sexes. The sex I had with your mom.
I'm kind of want to see how Pauline plays. Oh, how Pauline
Yeah,
feels.
actually, this might be a better question to answer once everything comes out. But I would probably combine Birdo with either Funky or Cat Peach. Because I'm always gonna rock Charcoal Birdo.
Diddy and Isabel, so I can have my 2 scrunglies.
Holy crap!
I can't believe you made that.
Nice.
Matthew
gamer.
Matthew cheats, chat.
That was a clean jump.
Clean, that was dirty.
I actually didn't think I would make it. I just wanted to try something stupid.
I have a feeling this project I'm working on is going to eat up my whole month. Not a bad thing, though.
Kind of making me
Well,
curious what
there's
project you're
Thanksgiving.
working
May as
on.
well give it a thing.
The one I showed you.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
Because I got to do the whole background.
Mm-hmm.
It is
I'm actually doing
Thanksgiving,
that
so
first.
Give it a meal.
You cannot cheat fate forever.
So, when you saw the work in progress, Matthew, did you make the same connection that Piper and another friend made? Because they looked at they looked at like little like lamplight in the background and pointed out how one of them looked like a kitty face. I'm like, God damn it!
I did not pick up on that, no.
Yeah, if you go back and look at it, you'll see it. It's like, dang it,
I need to take a look.
it's funny.
Also, I'd love to re-record all the lines in this game with me.
Doesn't matter if it was all one big trap.
I do some fun, silly stuff with the voice lines in this game if I re-recorded them.
My question is, should I go full scrungly bungly if I recorded lines for? Oh no.
I did it.
If I died, I'd go like, ah!
Hey there, Stomper.
Would you go if you died?
Yeah.
Actually, Matthew, I got a question for you. Going back on like the SA2 thing we were talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
What voice lines would you say for each rank in SA2?
I honestly don't know. I had to put some thought into it.
You know,
I feel like the D rank would have to be me saying "shoot me in the foot with a Lego." I feel like that would have to be my D rank.
That would be the only plus side of me doing fucking Matt's picks would just be hearing you say that.
What if I said to quote a bad game, it's better than nothing.
That would be a good one now that I put more thought in that.
Seen any ruins quite like this on our adventures.
Yeah, remember when Sonic called them out on that?
Yes.
Is retro sci-fi a thing? How were the tower and the floating giant stone built?
What if I told you I bought Mighty Number 9 brand new for $5, got a really cool poster, and I still feel gypped?
See if he can figure things
Oh
out.
my god.
I'm more
come-
gypped than you. I actually
You backed
like
it.
Oh,
paid 50.
come on.
Yeah, I paid $50.
Hey,
Squid.
anybody in the mood for another OLED system, because they're releasing a Smash bundle.
What? Is it designed,
really?
or is it just a normal Switch, but with Smash?
It's that the Joy-Cons have that Smash logo on them.
Wait, are they re-releasing that? Or is it a new design?
No, it's the
Ow.
one from the original that they had when the game first came out.
I kind of find that neat that they're bringing that back.
Yeah.
I
Supposedly
get it
this
if-
is real. This is a leak. This is like a
Here's the
leak
thing.
photo, but apparently it's the bundle's coming back to Walmart. So.
Here's the thing, right? I played the game twice for free, and I still feel like I want my money back.
You're such a weird. Also, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Like, for context, the first time was on the Wii U, and then it nearly bricked the Wii U, and I'm like, no,
Mm.
never again.
I learned that about the
Then
PS4. I
I-
heard the PS4 version also can break your system too if you're not careful.
Yeah, I played like. So here's the thing. I got past the first stage. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna play an actual stage. So I play the highway stage. I'm like, this doesn't feel good. So I stopped.
I've only ever backed
speaking
one
of,
thing
like-
on Kickstarter, and it's actually something I don't regret, but it is something that never did hit the market.
What was it?
There's a board game company called Shinobi 7. They were working on an official Sonic board game called Sonic Battle Racers. And
Oh, no.
I backed it for, I think it was like $250. It did get finished, but I think due to legal reasons they couldn't release it. But the people who did back it did get the board game with all the expansions and everything. So I've got a super rare Sonic board game that no one can find.
Nice.
It's actually a pretty fun board game too. They actually balanced like the whole Sonic thing with board games well. Because the way the board game works is you're on this long board that you like create out of cards, so it's randomized each time you play it. And racing to the end just finishes the game. It actually doesn't mean you win. The way you win is you have to be the person who's killed the most enemies and collected the most rings.
So like, it actually does sound really neat.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of another platformer I played in that time frame on PS4, you remember when they tried to remake Rocket Knight?
Oh yeah.
I
Rocket.
didn't like it. So basically, the big thing that they made a mistake on. So the rocket had a meter and felt clunky and slow.
Hmm.
You know, which defeats the whole purpose of the rocket.
Yeah.
And they changed it. They changed the design. He didn't look like a cute little scrunkly anymore. He
Oh,
just
no.
looked like a guy.
Don't mind me.
Baba boy.
I think I'm gonna head back to the pet house for now.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Deku, did you finish RE2?
No, I ended up not streaming tonight because I was tired.
That's fair.
And I'm still feeling tired. So, Well, thank you for having me, Matthew. I'll see you
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, talk to you later.
Very cool. See you around.
Also, hey, Miles, how you doing? It's Miles Meals now.
Yeah.
I hope I said that right.
Miles Milas.
Miles Meals. Okay.
Funny. It's like Miles, but said funny.
Where's the other squid? I think it's the other squid I need to kill. There you are.
Squidward.
Time to get silly here. Hey, buddy! Oh, I can actually hurt you. You don't get to run away! Come back here! Oh wait, I've already fought Squid. I don't need to fight him again. Who have I not fought then? Because I fought Ashura. Can the battle music stop, please?
Oh, I saw I muted my mic. I'm sorry.
Very good.
I picked up the material that I make my jokes from.
Oh,
Cheese.
cheese.
Cheese. Yeah, I got a cheese stick.
Cheese sauce. You know what it's made of?
Cheese.
Right, it's sauce.
I hate you so
Yeah.
You're such a wiener.
What boss have I not fought here? Wait, right! I skipped the tower under the emerald. I forgot I did actually manage to do that. I just thought I didn't because it's supposed to be a requirement, but I managed to cheese it. I didn't like that spring. It looked at me funny. And boom. Problem solved.
Do.
Alright, so...
Actually, I feel like
Oh,
that's a
so we're
mod
going.
that could we totally put in this game.
Oh?
Where that little discovery sound that plays, it just plays the one from Zelda.
Oh, yeah? I could see that, too. Razor Tim, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Hello, Timothy.
Let me give you a shout out real quick.
I just learned that shot was just a command that you don't need an extension for, and I thought it was an extension the whole time.
It used to not be, that's why there are extensions for it.
Yeah, that's why I felt bad every time I got rated. It was like, oh, I should probably get that downloaded. And then someone was like, no, it's a command now. I was like, oh.
Yeah. I believe it was last year they implemented it.
Last year, you said?
Yeah. A nice mod, thank you. Yeah, Shangoku made it for me, and it's super awesome. I love the mod very much. But yeah, what were you streaming?
Hey, Sonic.
I'm not Sonic.
Would you like to try?
And we get to see me fish.
Hang on, I'll do the here. So if you want a mod, I'll mod the game for you, right? Or find somebody to mod in like audio files. And just for you, I'll go.
Oh, heck yeah.
Matthew,
Captain
you
Ironbread,
want a
thank you for the
fishing
follow.
rod?
Oh, I would love that.
I know.
Would you like to fish?
Yes.
I know
I bought
both
this
of those
for you,
people.
Matthew.
Iron Bread.
We'd have to
Oh. Oh, Iron Beard. Dang it. I can read.
I'd
I
have
can
to-
read.
Oh.
I'd
Okay,
have to like,
so
try to do each voice.
Look, I caught a
Maybe
crap.
It would be hard.
Addy, I
It
hope
would
you
be
know I'm
hard,
gonna
but
call
yeah.
you Iron Bread from now on, and it's Matthew's fault. You can thank him for that.
I'm sorry.
I know them. I met them on Second Life, and
No,
I've said that's crazy so much that they just identify me with that's crazy.
Nah, it's just like Legend of Zelda: Skyward Sword, where what was that? So Deku was playing Zelda, right? And every time the text would have like be in red or whatever, I would be doing a normal voice, and they'd just be like, 20 rupees for the bow. So it's just like, would you like a fishing rod, Matthew?
Oh, Matthew, I just thought of a good one for your D rank line on SA2.
Oh.
You dingaling.
Ow.
What'd you do? Did you slap yourself?
No, Ironbeard threw a plushie at me.
Oh, I thought because I heard slapping and I was like, did you just clap
me.
that hard?
But not. Oh, wait,
Throw it at
wait,
Axel.
You want us to?
No.
You like that Ironbeard? Well, watch this.
I'll get a throw thing set up eventually, but unfortunately I'm a PNG tuber, so I won't. Throwing things at PNGs don't work too well, from what I understand, because it doesn't flinch.
I like that me and Zinni were big.
I also use a different throwing system.
Wow. So
Like,
cool.
I don't know, do you think that can work good with PNGs? You just need to find a way to make the PNGs just vibrate aggressively when they get hit.
Oh, you meant like PNG Tuber.
Pinga.
I don't know if there would be a way, even with PNG Plus.
Yeah, that just means like next summer I need to like see if I can get funds together to get an upgraded 3D model.
Vibrate equals win.
But if I do, Matthew, you're like you're one of my go-tos if I do that.
Aw.
Like you have like a simplistic enough design to where I don't think it'll be like overcomplicated.
I'd have a lot of fun making it.
My design isn't too
That thing is
complicated.
bigger than you,
just have to take
Matthew.
Perfect.
Here's the thing, right? My design isn't too complicated. You just have to take all the clothes away first.
Take it to the chocolate factory. I want to take it to the chocolate factory.
I can eat chocolate because I'm like part rabbit too, so it cancels out the part of the dog part of me that like can't eat chocolate.
Yeah, everything you see on screen minus the game itself and Aurora's PNG. I made it all myself.
Yeah, that little
Well,
scrungly plushie that represents me is done by Matthew.
I guess my only question would be, would like his like bodysuit and lab coat be hard to do on a 3D model? Because I don't know if outfits complicate things on 3D models.
Like, you mean like a Life 2D
mine?
model?
Yeah, like what your thing is.
Honestly, no, because physics is actually probably one of my most favorite things to rig on a model.
Oh, so like every time I move, would like his lab coat tails move?
Yeah. Because the way rigging works for a Life 2D model is you rig all the movements, of course, for like every direction you look, as well as like blinking, talking, and whatnot.
Yeah.
But then you also rig a separate file that just does the physics, and then VTube Studio itself just uses that to like imitate wind and movement and stuff like that.
All right. Okay, so I guess the plan would be I would like save up or make a payment plan, and then ask you about how how forms are done because of that thing I've been like talking about for 10,000 years at this point.
Oh yeah.
The little dark Gaia thingy I got going on.
You two had a few drinks while you're streaming. Rigging can definitely be a pain. Like, it's definitely... It's not something you can just pick up and go. Like, this is the 6th model I've made of myself. And I've been learning constantly how to, like, add stuff and stuff like that.
You feel like you learn more the more you do it?
Yeah. Literally the first model I had, literally only had eyes open and close, mouth open and close, not even mouth form, where like my mouth can like change based on like what I say. And I can only look left, right, up and down. But now I can sway around, my tail moves, I can look up and down, there's physics to everything.
Mm-hmm.
I guess on top of that, I've also been doing this for 3 years, so this isn't something I learned overnight.
Is this something you decided to pick up because you were like stuck at home because of the world events?
No. So the reason I became a VTuber was so I actually used Facecam before I was a VTuber, but I wanted my character to like be a main part of the channel, kind of like a mascot in a way. But I was trying to figure out how to implement that. I was like trying to decide if I could do like little animations or have him just like sitting in the corner sleeping or something like that while I was streaming on screen. And then I found out about VTubing and I looked a little bit into it, found out about the software and stuff, and I basically just self-taught myself so that I could, you know, have my character be the front and center focal point of my channel.
I guess that's kind of why I wanted to swap over, because I didn't do Facecam a lot. It was just like now and then. But like the more I did it, I was starting to get like more and more self-conscious about one, my appearance, and two, just my background, like what people would see behind me.
Yeah.
And so
funny,
I was
funny
like,
you say. My office is set up to have Facecam. I actually have like a shelf behind me, and my desk is like set up in a corner. But now I hate my setup because of that, because I no longer use Facecam.
I think the closest you've done to Facecam in recent times was the Lego stream.
Yeah. The mod is not my doing. This was a commission I got from Sean Guku on Twitter. They do a bunch of mods for Frontiers. I believe they also do SA2. And their wife Milodo also does SA2 mods as well as I believe they tinkered around with like generations and stuff like that as well. Definitely recommend both. They do some really cool stuff. I think I already caught all the fish here. Let you borrow my rod. They do excellent work. I did get an SA2 mod from Milodo as well. And she actually updated it for me too when I changed my design back 2 years ago.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
I got a second commission from Milodo recently. It's kind of funny because okay, why are you laughing before I continue my story?
Because I'm roasting beef.
Oh.
I just wanted to see myself roast beef.
Would you like to
But
try?
yeah, so I got a second commission from them. It was just like, okay, so I commissioned them a long time ago for like Axel, but it was like before I had like the lab coats, the lab scientist theme going on.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, I know you've done this character, but how about
Let him
again,
cook.
but with this outfit? And she's like, oh, you want to replace Shadow? I was like, yeah. I was like, okay, so it's Axel versus Cooler Axel. And I was like, that's funny.
That is a funny way of putting it.
Oh, it gets really funny when you do Shadow versus
We don't have all the
Sonic at
fish.
the end, and you just see like Axel desk glaring him.
I didn't fish
And,
everything
like,
apparently.
and their skill like how much their skill improved showed so much between the two because they had like light dash trails and everything, and oh my god, it was just like night and day. I can't wait to commission them to do a Rouge/Knuckles placement because I think
That'd be
that's the
fun.
last one to do on my SA2 tier list.
Oh
Like
yeah.
I want to do Tails and Eggman, but I'm assuming it's not that easy because of how mechs work.
I think so. I would like to go back through Milo and get my super form into SA2 because I haven't gotten my super form in there yet.
Actually, that's something I want to talk to you about regarding super forms.
Mhm.
So again, do you think the Dark Guy is saying I'm going for it? Do you think that could be argued as a super form or a makeshift super form?
I'd say it's another form, and it's definitely a more powerful form. I don't know if it'd be considered a super form. Kind of like in the same sense that like Sonic has like a genie form and a knight form and stuff like that.
Sonic's got more forms than Frieza.
Yeah. Heck, when Sonic's upset, he literally just turns into Darkspine Sonic and Sonic X.
Oh yeah, it's that thing we saw like for not even a full minute.
Yeah. Literally made a new form for Sonic for like 2 minutes. Sonic is a form addict.
I'm not addicted. Forms, not even once.
What about what?
That's a array.
Okay, how about I don't know? Would you say Darkspine is just a more fleshed out version of Dark Supersonic?
I would say Darkspine Sonic is more of Sonic using his power with no limit. Because I feel like Sonic holds back in the sense that like he doesn't want to actually like harm anybody.
Oh my god, he's just Goku's persona.
Because you gotta think, Sonic has never really like killed anyone except for that one instance where he did turn into Darkspine Sonic.
Okay, so what happened to that? Because I've never seen the end of Secret Rings, and I'm not the biggest fan of
Oh,
Secret
are you
Rings.
talking about?
What happens?
Are you talking about the genie form?
Is that a genie form?
Yeah, it's not Darkspine Sonic at all. It's just like I think it's the same idea as Darkspine Sonic, but it's him using like the power of the genie of the ring to fight against the genie of the lamp.
I never got that far in the game. I just had the hardest time just sitting through that game. It was like the only Sonic game where I couldn't. I tried so hard when Wii was then.
It's definitely hard to pick up, especially if you don't like motion controls at all, because it's definitely very motion controls heavy.
It's like the worst version of most motion controls I've ever sat through.
I got good at it.
Also, Miles is that Crash Team Rumbler guy I hyped up before.
Oh yeah?
Really good Cortex. Like one of the best I've played.
Ooh. I like seeing a good Cortex.
Just say I'm glad he's on my side.
We should do Crash again someday.
I definitely would like to.
Yeah.
I got a whole month schedule to plan out, so
I'm just happy we had so much fun that last session, because the session before really killed that game for me for a little bit. I felt so bad that it was the reason, like, I was not having a good time that day.
We were talking about something for next week, so...
Yeah, I'd be down to do it for next week.
Yeah, Zinni, you're invited to that if you want in.
I don't know why I'm watching the Twitch stream.
I watch Twitch streams in case like Matthew misses something in chat that I feel is important.
Oh, well, that's why I had it open. But I was like, wait, why am I hearing like hype background, like event music on the map? What?
Don't worry about it. Actually,
Camera's a little drunk.
I know a very funny stream idea I would invite Matthew on. Me playing Mighty Number 9.
No.
I feel like as a Mega Man person, I should at least finish the game. I will at least beat the version that I paid money for.
Dang it.
Just ding dang dang nabbit.
B for
Ooh.
based.
I think I'm gonna try something stupid to get an S rank here.
I want to play Pat in Time with the homies.
Oh yeah, Hat in Time's a fun time.
Yeah.
Me and Trix are actually playing that together for a little bit. We haven't beaten it though.
The Metro stage is so much fun.
Ooh. Ooh. I have beaten it on my own time, but I've actually done none of the DLC. I'd like to see the sealed deal stuff and the other DLC they did.
Yeah. So, the second DLC added the online multiplayer. And they
Online?
added that PvP mode. Yeah, you can have a room of up to 50 people.
Oh.
hmm
I did not know that was implemented. I am having a bad time here.
So yeah, there's co-op, but there's also like everybody can play together.
Pretty neat. I can dig it.
Yeah, the PvP mode's really neat too.
There we go. Go.
Miles made me laugh.
Oh. I'll
I'm more
read
than
it in a
happy to
second.
anchor hunters and the Thunder variety any day.
You dingaling.
What's one Sonic game you feel like might do okay as a sequel that didn't get a sequel?
Sonic R.
Hang on,
That's
I
just-
gotta look this up.
That's just Sonic racing games, but without the cars.
Exactly. Imagine a racing game where they took the boost formula of like Generations and Unleashed and turned it into an online
okay.
racing game.
I mean, if you're gonna incorporate all that, then yeah, I'm more sold on that. Yeah.
Like I feel like you could really
was-
modernize in Sonic R and have a really good time with it.
I want to say Unleashed 2 because I feel like there's more they can flesh out on with the connection between Dark and Light Gaia, and plus I feel like they could really better flesh out how where Hog was. Like, granted, in lore it might be like, oh, but why did this happen? And I don't know. I don't know if it'd be bad storytelling to say if Eggman was like, okay, but what if I try it again?
Okay, but what if I try it again?
I would say I'm
Okay, but
surprised they
this-
haven't done anything like that because I feel like Eggman would be a Take-Two kind of person.
Yeah, like surely it'll work this time. And then Orbot would say, "Who is Shirley?"
Sorry,
Okay, but-
Master. Who was Shirley?
Okay, but this time give him a bigger sandwich that just cuts your frame rate down by like 90%. Because apparently that's
And you have to
the
watch
thing.
the entire cutscene of him eating it. It's the sandwich from regular show, where they got like the 30-foot long sub and had to eat it all before the end of the day, or they were fired.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
You
can't
know what
see.
make the sequel? You know what make the sequel funnier?
Alright.
If it had a sponsorship with Subway. Like, okay, if Frontiers had the funny
Alright,
collab.
no, I got an awful segue. I have an awful segue.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Subway, you know, it'd be a really funny character to implement to shadow drop into Crash Team Rumble.
What's that?
Hunter on February 24th.
Oh my god. Actually, do you think Sonic could ever do a collab with a restaurant? I mean, they did
They did
the
Hooters.
The one collab, I don't know if you want mentioned, but
I just
Did
said
they do
it.
one with Denny's?
Oh, I didn't hear you say. Yeah,
It's-
like if they did Hooters, they could do Subway. I feel.
Sonic said, "Wanted to apply for the Hoot, but your boobies were newt."
Oh my god! And then, like literally every artist and your mother was like drawing, like the Sonic characters in Hooters outfit. I was like, that's funny. Even my girlfriend did it.
Oh yeah.
It was really funny because one of her characters is orange and you could barely tell she was wearing shorts. So I'm like, honey, I don't think Captain should wear this.
Yeah, Sonic characters don't wear pants often.
The girl though.
And
Right,
Sally
Sally
Acorn.
Acorn's the thing. Sally Acorn, man, that's nutty. Get it? Who
I
last
do
named
get
Acorn?
it. Okay, I think I may have the S rank this time.
What would be the funniest sponsorship collab for Sonic to get, do you think?
Sonic Drive-In.
Oh, that would just make sense.
Weirdest one for Sonic.
Sonic SpaghettiOs.
Michelin tires.
Sonic SpaghettiOs would just be SpaghettiOs, Zinny.
I know.
Already sick.
I know.
What about Michelin tires? I
Oh.
think that'd be pretty good.
Actually, you know what would be a better one?
What's that?
Sonic macaroni and cheese, but they're all like ring shaped.
Macaroni and cheese.
But then you
Oh,
just
heck
put
yeah.
another logo on there, and then if you look close enough, you just see the Cheetos logo.
Riveting.
Talking about
The
Sonic, not
Cherry
Ratchet and
Coke
Clank.
Sonic Shuttle.
Ooh, you know what might be a better sequel that might
Hmm.
age better now with current technology? Sonic Shuffle.
I would dig it. I could dig it.
Because my problem when I played Shuffle was just the controls just... Oh god, it didn't feel good.
Yeah. It's
I'll
weird how
tell him,
funky that is, because do you know who developed Sonic
Hudson.
Shuffle?
Was it Hudson?
Yep, it was the same
Yeah, it
exact
was.
development team behind Mario Party.
So here's the thing, right? And it's not like they like sabotaged or anything. No, I think they were told they to make it different from Mario Party and to like utilize the VMU.
Mm-hmm. Which I liked the
So,
whole
yeah.
VMU idea, where you could you had a hand
that
of
was
cards
good,
you could
yeah.
only read on the screen. Yeah, I feel like Sega really wanted to push the VMU, but not many games really utilized it that much. Like, even to the point where, like, my parents never got me a new battery for my Dreamcast memory card because nothing was really necessary. I didn't play with my VMU with a new battery until I was 20, I think. And then even then I like played around with it for 10 minutes. I was like, huh, that's neat. Okay, I'm done.
I didn't do any of that because I was super late to the Dreamcast game. Like, I got my Dreamcast when Wii U came out. So it's like, yeah, this is an option. Okay, back to emulator. And I gave my friend $50 for his Dreamcast too. And
Funny
now
enough,
it's in Michigan.
I always wanted a Dreamcast because I got like a taste of Sonic Adventure, and I was like, I want to play this game now.
I saw it the same way, but then when I played the controls, I felt like Sonic was always drifting to the side. Like even on emulator, when I did like Dreamcast emulation, I just felt like he was always going to the side for like no reason.
Didn't do it to me.
But at the time, my parents couldn't afford a Dreamcast because, you know, newfangled machine for like $200. So I didn't get a Dreamcast till they announced that they were retiring and the GameCube was out. Then I finally played Adventure and I was like, oh, heck yeah.
I wanted a Dreamcast, but my parents just like, listen, you have literally every other console. You don't need another one, you big spoiled brat. And I was like, okay.
See, the thing with me is my family were gamers themselves. My dad was a huge gamer, and my mom had the original NES and stuff like that. Sorry, I jumped in on you.
No, you're fine. My family was also kind of gamers, but they're like soft gamers. Like, they played, but not enough to give them like the full gamer tag. But they definitely played like all the Marios and the Mario Karts back in the day.
I mean, they're still gamers to this day. My dad has a Series X, and my mom has played like a lot of Animal Crossing and Pokemon.
My mom, when she was alive, she did a lot of Tetris. Like, a lot of Tetris.
Oh, my mom's a huge on Tetris as well.
She did Tetris and Bookworm a lot back in the day.
Oh, Sonic and Crash collab would be fun.
You know what Sonic would say if he saw Crash? Wow!
Now, Sonic would say, "Hey there, Crash, nice shoes and gloves. I love running around collecting items."
How much would you love if Crash had a skin where he just had Sonic gloves and shoes?
That'd be interesting.
Hang on, I got a picture of that.
I feel like it's... Oh god, I feel like that's gonna be cursed.
It's... kinda. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah!
Oh no, you're not gonna like what I found. You are not gonna like
Doesn't
what I
help
found.
his name what used to be Willy the Wombat.
Yeah, Willy the Wombat, let me tell you. Aurora, check your DMs.
I want to uncheck my DMs.
Oh, you saw it?
I'm not gonna say anything, but give it to Matthew, and when he's done with stream, I'm gonna let him enjoy that.
I
guess
guess
you
pull
would-
it up
I
on my
guess
phone
someone
now and
would call
react
that-
live.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
react right now. The implication is that they swapped clothing, so... And Crash just has a big old black sensor bar.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go to my girlfriend's bedroom and hug her and just not say anything, and then she'd be like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "You don't want to know." Sometimes they ask if you're okay, and you're really not okay, and you're just going through it.
But now I'm trying to find the one of him. I guess I could specify.
I looked into the abyss, and unfortunately, the abyss was the sensor bar.
Hang
It
on,
looked
let me
back
go
at me.
Google searching.
I just need to grab my phone. For some reason, I put my phone across
There
the
it is.
room. Come on.
What else we got? Let me keep looking.
Darn.
I
I think I screwed around too much. Alright, let me go grab my phone real quick.
want to find that one of where Crash is a freaking beach ball. That's a funny one.
I guess he was on a roll, eh?
Mhm.
You know what? You know what collab and
Miles.
Oh no. Aurora it got worse.
no, I'm a good girl. You can't do this to me.
You know, that's not as cursed as I thought. Oh, that's cursed. Oh, crap. I just saw what you just sent. Oh, crap. It was fine till the second image appeared.
My favorite part is that says Sonic the Bandicoot, Crash the Plumber, Mario the Hang on, I gotta send this to Miles. Bestie, I
No.
need you to see this.
Absolutely not.
Bestie. I'm sending it to Miles.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, it's... I didn't mean to send that to you, Matthew. That's just good Aurora only. Chaotic evil.
You know, I'm sending.
Why would you block
this
me?
to. I'm sending this to Night Sky, and I'm not saying anything
Perfect.
because I wasn't doing well last night. They were like worried about me, but I didn't answer them. So it's gonna get funnier if I just send that and not say anything else for the next 4 hours.
Happy bonfire night. Oh yeah, it is happy. Yeah, it's bonfire
Yeah,
night.
Oh,
it is,
oh
right.
yeah. Yeah, I remember Lunar's ping earlier.
Yeah, happy bonfire night, bestie. I'm glad you're my friend. I have to look up Crash Bandicoot as a Sonic character because that one Game Informer cover of all the Mega Mans.
Stuck in the tree! Alright. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. No, I was right there. Dang it. Ah. Come on. I can do it. I really like the action chain music in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Darn it. I hate when they don't block. It's like the whole reason I'm going after you first is because you block my attacks.
I found it.
You found it.
Found the picture I was looking for.
I grow more concerned the more you say it.
No, Miles. Okay, so Miles wrote after Happy Bonfire Night. He wrote, "I sure love getting sent a picture of nude Italian man in red shoes by my bestie on the 5th of November."
I sent it to one of my Mega Man friends out of context, and it's like, why does Mario remind me of my uncle?
That just raises even more questions.
I just replied with that emote of my character sipping his juice box because I don't want to go into that rabbit hole.
Yeah, Rory, did you see the other thing I sent you?
Oh no, what is this? Go to your room.
No!
Go to your room, face the corner, and think about what you've been doing.
So I need more rings, more robots, more villainy, perhaps more Cocos? All the Cocos.
You want villainies, and he's literally right here. Biggest villain you're gonna meet.
I'm not that bad.
Eggman,
I mean, I can't redeem
Sigma,
the Cocos anyway.
freaking Wily, they're nothing compared to Zinni.
Where are you going, you fool? I say to myself, for I am the fool.
Why are you saying I'm evil? What's wrong?
Evil Knievel. Hey kid, how you doing?
You're not a good boy, I can say that much. I can't.
Yes, I am.
Dang it.
You cannot send me nude Mario and then tell me that you're a good boy. You can't do that.
It doesn't show anything.
It's still him in gloves and shoes. Nothing else.
So he's
Like,
not
there's not.
So was
there,
Peter Griffin
but
and Family
still.
Guy.
No, listen.
Oh, that's worse.
Not-
That's
listen,
so much
Aurora.
worse, Matthew.
Aurora.
Why?
Aurora.
Because I can.
What? What is it?
Aurora.
My voice is getting
listen.
aggressively higher. I'm listening.
Aurora, listen, alright?
Yeah.
So, is Sonic naked if Sonic wears gloves and shoes? Is
No,
he
I
considered
know where it's
naked?
going. No.
No. Answer the question.
Okay, what's the question?
If Sonic wears gloves and shoes, is he considered naked?
Yes, but no, that's a weird one.
Okay. Then, by that logic, Mario shouldn't be considered naked.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, Matthew made it worse by by mentioning Peter Griffin. Then again, Matthew's also king of the wieners.
I sent the Crash Bandicoot like Sonic thing to all three of you. And Miles says, still better than Bush Hartman.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh no, what did he do to... That is not Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, come on.
Butch Hartman, what have you done to my boy?
He made your childhood. That's what he said. He said that you should give him
Crash
all your money
Bandicoot, this is
because
not.
he made your childhood and he wanted to make a Christian streaming service with all your money. And then run away with it 5 years later because no one's heard from him since he said that.
Yeah.
He was a flippin' lunatic.
But yeah, it's Kit. How are you doing, Kit?
Yeah. Whee!
Welcome to the Scrumpy Factory, where everything you say is a bloody scrumpy. I've had that stuck in my head. the
I like that video
Demo
though.
Man in the Scrumpy Factory.
That's, I love that video.
That and Hard Hat are like my two favorite TF2 videos of all time.
Die! Why would this thing die?
Depending on the time, they might have been closing up shop, or it might have just been one person working.
They told me a 20-minute wait even though you're the only car in the line. What?
As somebody who works in like food service, I feel like that's a possibility. It's just they might have been the only person there.
Ah, why can't I get an S rank?
That's just me playing devil's advocate, though. I'm gonna go get some goldfish because goldfish are awesome.
Hit that goldfish.
Hell yeah!
Big gold blob. Oh boy. Did it! Holy crap. That was a last second S rank.
So these pajama pants I'm wearing like the sag. So the whole time I'm like going up and down the stairs, I'm moving.
Victory
like
screech!
When he's that one character with his pants real high, no shirt. So I'm just like going.
Here I go! Into the sky! Okay, I've already killed Strider.
I still think Squid's like a funny meme for some reason.
It is. Did you ever see my version of it?
Oh no, what happened?
It was a few months back, so I don't know if you saw it or not, but I did a version where it was like the squid popping up, and then I had my character pop up with the font saying Matthew. It's like Matthew jump scare on top of the squid. Yeah, have fun with that shark. People hate this island. I'm having the time of my life right now. I'm just moving across this island like no business. There's no business. Oh, I died because I forgot the X button was the homing attack instead of the A button. Oh, come on. Also, sound randomly got louder. Maybe I'm just weird. Enjoying a goldfish. Ooh.
Mine.
Is it smiling back at you?
Yes. And then I bite their heads off.
Drop me. Why aren't you dropping me? Okay.
Never forget the surprise Mexican bounce around.
I won't. I never will. Even before you told me.
I almost wanted to say a surprise Mexican bounce around. I wonder.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up.
wonder. Ha. 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 Staying alive.
Oh my god, no way.
Hmm?
God, it looks. Oh no.
What did you
He's
do?
got spindly Johnny fingers.
Oh, heck yeah.
I looked up to see if there was a Sonic and Yakuza mod, and it's there, but I tried to draw weight on his finger and arms. I know it looks bad, but it's better than nothing. He's got spindly Johnny fingers. There's apparently also a Sonic 06 Eggman and Yakuza 0 mod showcase.
Thank you for that burger. That was really well done. Gee, okay. Also, game's still really loud.
Oh, you can play as, hang on, what's this one? Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh.
That's just Boom Sonic.
Yes, you'll be right back, definitely. Just beat the crap out of him real quick. That's fine. Whoa, okay, thank you. This boss is bugging me. So 1, 2, 3. Charge at me. 1. And yoink. Yoink. Ow, my face. I'm trying my best here.
Yo, I like these.
Oh.
It's Sonic characters as Yakuza characters with a twist.
What's the twist?
They picked somebody interesting for Kiryu and Majima. I'm putting in a mute talk. I like how they look.
Take a look once Hank stops
Yeah,
dealing with me.
Take your time.
Oh. Started to turn to the themed arms for a second.
Also, if somebody drew Kiryu in the Sonic style, and I don't mean as an animal. I mean, like, you know.
Yeah. Darn it. Man, you're gonna do the shoot. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ooh. Which move are you doing? That's a new one. That's a new one. This pattern is confusing me and I'm scared. There we go. Okay. I did it. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Hey, what's a mute talk?
I put it in, well, there's two pictures. I think they're both good. I heard the, yeah.
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 Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Bonk. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. Huh. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Why are we doing it?
God, they need to do that. They need to do another Sega Superstars. And honestly, if one of the guidelines is they have to stick to a unified style, I think they can make Sonic work.
Yeah, I think I can make it work.
Mm-hmm.
How long was that?
Like, it could be freaking... Good lord, like Sega Superstars.
No, my Chaos Emerald!
They did tennis.
Get back here! You don't
What
get
if
to
it
run
was,
away!
Sega Basketball?
I'd like them to do more Sega crossover games like that.
Yeah.
I still
I
want
love
a
that.
crossover based off of the comic crossover they did. That would make a good game.
That would be good.
You know what? You know what I want?
Knowing what you want, what you
So
really,
for-
really want.
So, remember back in the era where everybody was doing like Mario Party clones?
Yeah.
What if I told you Namco did a Mario Party clone?
Pac-Man Fever.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can play as Heihachi from Tekken.
Yeah, and Tiger B from Tekken.
Yeah.
Not do that, but like have it like I don't know. So I would say have 20 characters. So like pick 4 characters from, I guess have the main 4 from Sonic, and then have 16 characters from a variety of like Sega properties.
That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, Astaroth was there too, and like, what's her name from Ridge Racer?
Yeah. They had some really weird picks for that. Like they were fun. They were fun additions, but it's like all these characters you picked, and the only characters that fit in the Pac-Man style are the Pac-Man characters that you picked.
Yeah.
Yep. Kick open that jukebox. I need 10 plus keys to open this Chaos Emerald.
So let's see, not including Atlas. I think the characters I'd incorporate, I'd have like, so I would either have Axel or Blaze from like Streets of Rage.
That'd be fun. I want Billy
Knights,
Hatcher.
of course.
Any Billy Hatcher to have
Billy
some
Hatcher,
spotlight
absolutely.
again.
I think Billy, Alex, Amigo, and II. Vice.
Ooh, Vice would be fun.
You have to make Sagata Sancho a playable character.
Oh, you know what all-ball character I want?
What's that?
Vector Man.
Yes.
Bro, that's just Green Mega Man.
Exactly.
I actually did play Vector Man 1 and 2. I thought they were interesting. Hard, but interesting. Oh god, like, no. People want to say Mega Man's harder? Oh, heck no. No, Vector Man's way harder. People
If you want my oddball picks, I want Rystar, and I want... I feel like, not like, since we've been around long enough, like, you'd have to have a Yakuza character. I'd want Hatsuma from like PS2 Shinobi.
Given Sega only develops 3 properties anymore, I feel like it needs to have a Yakuza. That's something I wish Sega would
like
develop
honestly
more other properties a bit more.
Yeah, they're just scared.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. The only games they're developing are the ones that works, which is Sonic, Yakuza, and Hatsune Miku.
And they're like occasionally throwing out a bone for like various properties.
Yeah.
At least they know how to milk the mobile market.
Yeah. I'm just glad they're one of the few companies that actually understand the mobile market. Like, they actually know how to make fun mobile games. I just wish they didn't require online, because the longevity of those games will go away. I still miss Sega Heroes.
Yeah. Oh, Vice. Vice is another one.
I don't know about unpausing to, I'm here!
Yeah. I don't know how you feel about Virtua Fighter.
I think it's neat. I haven't played it myself, though.
You know, let me check if it's on sale. If it is, I could, like, send you a couple bucks to, like, buy it.
You wanna know what my only
free on
Virtua
PS
Fighter
when it came
experience?
out.
You wanna know what my only Virtua Fighter experience is?
What's that?
The iToy game.
Nice. Where you beat the snot out of Akira Yuki.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and tell you right now. Unlike Street Fighter, Akira is probably one of the hardest characters to play in the game. Because he looks like Ryu, but he sure as heck doesn't play like it.
Interesting.
It's not hard. You ever play a Budokai game before, like Dragon Ball Z Budokai?
Yeah, I have.
So there's a punch button, a kick button, and a block button. So 3-button fighter, which is why they had crossovers with Dead or Alive, because similar playstyle.
Neat.
But I think it's all right, and also since it was, you know, the first 3D fighter, it actually does have that edge over Tekken. it walked so Tekken could run.
Yeah. I would say the only thing running through my head right now is the creepy smile that Kazuma does at the ending of the first Tekken.
Oh yeah, Kazuya hit Mishima.
Yeah. Where he like throws someone over the cliff and then just zooms
yeah.
on his face. He does that weird derpy smile.
You know what's really funny? So I have 2 music quizzes I made, right? Where it's like, you gotta guess what it's from. And in both the ones where Tekken was involved, that smile is there.
That's amazing.
Whew.
Sorry, I'm sick of tank beating, kicking my butt.
Well, kick its butt.
I will eventually,
Oh,
hopefully.
shoot. Okay, so
Beat Bubble Bass. Oh, I know. Who was the guy that was gonna kick SpongeBob's butt?
Flats.
Yeah, Flats.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a funny name since that's a popular streamer on Overwatch these days.
That's funny. I'm gonna remember that later when I'm kicking your butt.
It doesn't help that that streamer's actually like a big guy. He looks like he could actually. He looks like he definitely looks like he's strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it says here the main game with the Tekken 7 DLC costumes for all 19 characters is $9.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I will say
dead.
The opposite side of the spectrum is a character named Jackie Bryant.
Jackie Bryant?
Who, yeah, he uses the Bruce Lee style. Because I'm too lazy to remember the actual name. But he's a blonde guy in a racer jumpsuit. And he goes, "I don't have time for you."
Color freak out again.
Oh, are you having just controller issues or controller battery issues?
Oh, I just couldn't jump.
Oh, I just thought you were ping ponging to be silly.
I thought I was trying to jump off the
gotta get
rail,
the
but the game
picture.
was refusing it.
So the reason I have to bring it up also is because they were in another Sega crossover, and I think their inclusion was the funniest one in the entire series.
Oh.
Of Sega Superstars.
Please don't tell me you have to fight
But
Tank
that-
again. Thank you.
Take a look. Playable characters in a Sega Superstars game. Or Sega All-Stars.
Superstars.
So, All-Stars Racing, the original, had some wacky characters, as you probably are aware. Like, Bonanza Brothers was there.
Yeah.
Big the Cat. So, Jackie and Akira were a duo.
Yeah. I love the special where Akira gets out of the car and just kicks the car ahead.
Yeah, he just shoulder checks the car. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna like be a faker here and be like, oh, I always played the Virtua Fighter series. Now, I didn't give it the proper respect it deserved until I played Project Cross Zone.
I can see that. That's a good game.
Yeah.
Really wish I picked up the sequel though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the sequel's so good.
Yeah. I forgot why I didn't pick up the sequel. There was a reason, but I really enjoyed the first game.
Was it because of the Fire Emblems or something else?
No, there was something distracting me at the time. I don't remember what was going on around the time the game released.
I'll give you the release year.
That would help.
All right. November 12th, 2015.
November 12th.
And then it was released worldwide in February 2016.
Why didn't I pick it up? Oh, wait. I think I may know why. I think that was around the time where, no, I was actually falling out of video games around that time.
Oh.
Because, like, I was just sick of games being, like, not that big or just being very repetitive. So I just kind of, like, fell out of it. Breath of the Wild single-handedly being the game that saved my love for video games.
Yeah. Something fresh, something new. Wow.
Yeah. Also, that was just a good year for gaming because that was also when we got Sonic Mania, Crash Insane Trilogy, Mario Odyssey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of good ones. So Cross Zone 2, in terms of, like, I think why I like that one better. So in the first one, if you were a Capcom character, you could only pair up with Capcom characters. But in this game, it doesn't matter what company you're from, you can team up with whoever you want.
Neat.
So like Chun-Li teams up with Ling Xiaoyu from Tekken. Hatsuma from Shinobi teams up with Strider Hiryu.
You know what's a real funky crossover game that no one talks about?
What's that?
I think it's
What's that?
Project. It was on his DS or 3DS. It was like Project X Zone or something. It's
The
where like
one
a
we're
bunch of
talking about?
We're
Capcom.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Project Cross Zone. It's a crossover.
I thought
So
the screenshots for that were interesting, and I really want to play it.
So it's, you ever heard of Disgaea
I've heard the name, yes.
or seen gameplay of Disgaea?
I have not seen gameplay, but I've heard of it.
So you know how like Matthew was on a map, like on a grid map there earlier?
Yeah.
Think of it like, so the gameplay is like you're on a grid and you have to move your character close enough to your opponent to fight them, and then when you get to fight them, you can do any set of moves, and it's like done with like the A button and a direction typically. And if another unit is close to you, they can come in and give you an assist.
Also, that game is one of my favorite
That
moments
game's
in all of gaming.
Oh, that's right here?
Yeah, the first Project Cross Zone.
Yeah, what is that?
The part where King Arthur sacrifices himself.
Oh no.
Because like the enemy like locks everyone in a room and is like, we're gonna blow up this world and you're all gonna die. And then like they all manage to escape. King goes like, I'm gonna protect you all. And then like, hey Gears, how's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Epic raid.
I'll give you a shout out here in a second once we kill the shark.
But yeah, he sacrifices himself.
Yeah, he sacrifices himself, and then like it goes to the next area, and everyone's like, "I can't believe he's dead. I'm sad." And then King Arthur comes out of nowhere in his underwear, and he's like, "Look, I survived."
Underwear? Under there.
Because in Gold the Goblins, your health is your armor, and if you're on 1 HP, you're in your underwear.
Yeah.
Also, Sweet Mod, thank you.
So the sequel, it pulled out all the
Woo.
stops. So like this time, Jin and Kazuya were on a team.
Oh yeah.
Leon S. Kennedy was there. Freaking, they had the protagonist from both Dot Hack games.
Yes. Which it really felt like a Dot Hack game because the first story was mostly about Dot Hack.
I've only seen one Dot Hack show, and it was Dot Hack Infection. The one with the one where
Fiora.
Wait, Fiora who?
Fiora from Xenoblade Chronicles.
I
So
haven't
the two
touched
Xeno
Xenoblade
characters
yet.
teamed up.
When I get
Kamalu
Dot Hack, I
Xenoblade
love
team.
Dot Hack. My favorite series in Dot Hack
I think
being Legend of the Twilight and Dot Hack Sign.
Oh, Dot Hack Sign is what I watched. Yeah, the one with Tsukasa as the main character, right?
Oh yeah, they had Dante and Virgil too. That's right.
Yeah.
I
They
like
even
the
had
sequ-
more iconic villains too. Like this time, Sigma and M. Bison were there.
I like the thief character from Dot Hack Sign because he was a wiener.
Fun fact, my human form is heavily based off of Bear from Dot Hack Sign.
I can see that. I was gonna message you that day. I was like, you remind me of Bear. And I'm like, and
feel
it's
like
like,
if-
yeah, that's a very Matthew. That's a very like Matthew characteristic.
Yeah.
Like, I mean that in the most like genuine, like true way possible.
I have to show respect to Dot Hack because it showed me a lot of really cool like Sega properties, like Residents of Fate and Yakuza.
Yeah. There we go. Got you a shout out there, Gears.
Like they have a remix of Funk.
And
Goes
hey,
On,
there's
it's
Callie
so
Mack and
good. Callie! Oh my
Look,
god!
I'm getting
everybody
pelted
rate
in
Matthew
slow
all at once.
motion. Hello,
It's a fat
everybody.
raid.
How's it going? It's raiding time. Oh.
Okay,
First off, Gears, how was
so-
your stream? What were you streaming? And Callie, how was your stream? What were you streaming? I'll give you a shout out here in a second.
I have a request of you for an animated emote, okay?
Yeah. What's that?
You know the Glowbox rain dance?
Yeah. You want?
Can you do that? But it's Matthew.
I could. I could. I would love to do that. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know who I am LunarWolfMatthew. I'm a mobian wolf vtuber. Play a lot of action games, RPG games, and anything else I'm into, and I also do my own art. Yeah, I'm in the game.
Matthew is real.
I am indeed real. Yeah, I commissioned Sean Guku. He made this mod for me, and I love this mod a lot. It looks really good.
As they say in Work It Out from Sonic R, you've got to make it real.
You gotta make it real. I've been in a Sonic R mood for a while. I may do Sonic R some point soon.
I've never played Sonic R, but I've always wanted to.
It's a fun time.
I just don't like the controls. That's the only reason why I don't play that much. It's so hard for me to like to control when I'm like going around like a tight corner.
I get that.
Or just turning in general, actually.
Well, it's got tank controls.
I won't
that's
deny
fun.
that the music's great though.
Let me see if Twitch will let me do a shout out. Nope, gotta wait 12 seconds.
Yo, it's Brent. Yo, what's up, Brent? How's it going?
Hey, Brent.
Hey, Brent.
Thank you so much for the shout out the other day. That was really sweet of you.
Yeah, it's a real good model. Here, let me get in the sky and I'll show it off a bit better here.
But yeah, in terms of always in a Sonic mood, that's me with Sonic Adventure.
Oop.
I'm always looking for a reason to play that game.
Oh, camera control's a bit funky.
Turning? Do you use the L and R triggers in Sonic R?
Alright, chat. Who dumped glitter all over Matthew?
Alright.
Good question.
So, as
Next
somebody who's never played Sonic R, is that like a strat that you're supposed to do in Sonic R?
Wait, which strat? Oh, yeah, because you can
so
use
you can use
L and R to turn. Hey!
Oh, cool.
Feel like, thank you for the follow.
So it's like drifting. Oh my god!
It's like the virtual
Sonic
tuber,
himself
thank you
is
for the
raiding
raid.
you. It's the real Sonic. He's here.
Crazy.
So good to see Sonic here.
It was Maggie did like this. Let me give
So
Callie
Sonic,
Mack a
what
shout
were you-
out
so
real
Sonic,
quick,
what were you
and I'll
saying?
give you Sonic the
Hey there,
VTuber.
my name is Putt Pupper, but you can call me Putt or Pup or Pupper if you want. How are you guys? Sonic Raid.
Doing good. There we go. Got Callie a shout out, and I will get one for you too. You soon, Sonic. How's it going? What were you
Thank you,
streaming, Sonic?
We're playing your Frontiers game, man.
And Pupper, thank you for the follow.
Everybody follow Lunar, because when he gets to 1,000, it's going to be awesome.
we are on our road to a 1K. We actually just celebrated 900 yesterday, so we're rapidly approaching.
You already have a
Rapidly
plan for
approaching that
1,000, or are you thinking on it?
I think I do, but I need to flesh out the idea a bit better before I say anything.
Okie dokie.
So before all the raids, for context, we were talking about various Sega crossovers, and we were on the topic of like Project Cross Zone 2. And I was telling Matthew like all these cool things he missed out on.
Woo! Writers.
If I was able to mail my copy, I would.
But yeah, it's going good. And no, I didn't make the mod myself. I commissioned Shanli Guku. They're on Twitter and Game Banana, and they do really good job with mods. Their Twitter is very mature, however, so I will warn you on that front.
Here, I'll spell it out in chat. So
Yeah.
it's Sean, as in like
Yeah,
Sean, right?
SHAWNLEE.
And then Goku, like Goku with a U.
Yeah, it's GUKU.
All right, so like that, I think.
Yeah. You love that sound? It's a good sound. I love the sunshine sound. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can give Sonic the Vtuber a shout.
Hang on, wait,
here.
wait, hang on. Wait.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What am I waiting for?
I gotta redeem my channel. I gotta redeem my channel points.
Okay.
Hit them with the.
There we go. Everyone got a shout out now.
Redeem.
Yippee!
There we go. Here it comes.
And then you get raided by 5 more people.
Like, ooh, Goku and no dub.
Nice mod, thank you.
Very nice mod.
Whew. Yeah, we're currently trying to play through the game on Extreme, which I am going to be very scared of the DLC when we hit that point.
Oh, what's the worst thing that happens?
DLC was hard on easy. Extreme, you can't get hit once. Also, Christy Connect, thank you for the follow.
So let me tell you about my favorite units in like Cross Zone 2. So they added, of course, Phoenix Wright and Maya.
Oh yeah.
So they kill you with the power of pointing and the Steel Samurai.
That's just heavy from GF2.
Yep. Captain Commando, because I'm a big Captain Commando fan.
Oh, Captain Commando's good.
Sagata Sanshiro.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Sonic.
And the last one is Axel Stone from Streets of Rage.
All the
Use some
things.
rings. Catch ya around, buddy.
My favorite part.
Yeah, catch
my
you around,
favorite thing is
Sonic.
teaming
Thank you
him
again
up
for the
with
raid.
Yakuza.
Yakuza.
A mighty crash without a sound.
I'm falling. Gravity kicked in.
Remember the 2017 like Sonic panel or whatever it was, where they had the stuffed nachos, and then they had the concert of like Sonic Heroes, and that one guy like got into the mic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, where they try to get him to sing. And he was like,
watch right here, right here, right here.
I feel bad for that guy. That was funny.
God, it was so much fun.
That was a fun stream.
Yeah.
Even with the Charmy the Bee buzzing in the
Audio
back.
issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Concert was plagued with other technical issues too. Yeah, that stream, that was definitely like the early levels of like Sonic doing stream stuff like that.
So Kit, let me tell you, right?
Hey, it's really
you
good,
do in
man.
Marvel 3, if you kill with that level 3, like you get the like guilty verdict and all that. What you then have to do is wave dash like a Smash Bros character over to your opponent's corpse.
I see.
And then look for evidence so you can take something from their pockets.
There we go. That's right.
Yes, you can wave dash in Marvel vs. Capcom, and it's really funny.
Oh, I love the Sonic Heroes GameCube disc emote.
Oh, it's so good.
Actually,
so imagine
one...
a big... Right, go ahead.
So there's one thing with the cover of Sonic Heroes that I always found interesting.
What's that?
So on so the cover has like a tagline on it for Sonic Heroes. But the thing I found weird is like so on the GameCube it says a whole new Sonic adventure. On Xbox it says Sonic's first big adventure on Xbox. On PS2 there's no tagline.
There's nothing special about it, I guess. I don't know.
Looking forward to doing extreme mode run on this game for its birthday. Can't believe it's a year old. Holy
Actually,
crap,
you
it
know
is.
what?
This game's a year old next week.
I'm willing to bet it didn't get a tagline because Sega was still sore about the PS2.
What's a year old now? Frontiers?
Yeah, this game. This game next week is a year old.
That's crazy.
Don't forget. Sega was really sore about the PS2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that might have been a reason.
Might have been, yeah.
Also, yeah, this... Oh my god. Happy birthday, Sonic Frontiers.
Happy birthday. What a time to get in the mood to play Frontiers again.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. I'm sorry I neglected you more than...
Whoop.
You know what? So last
A lot
time,
of things.
oh, it's it's better than you missed that. Oh my god, we were talking about Mighty Number 9 earlier.
We
Oh
were.
no.
Where'd the platforms go? I need to mark that metal again.
That's the one joke my channel gets a lot. Is because I do a lot of Mega Man. People like, haha, how do you feel about Mighty Number 9? And I'm like, haha,
And you're like,
stop it.
no, here, Aurora. I know exactly how you feel. Wait, who's Lunar?
What?
No, you. How dare you, Lunar? You hush your mouth, Lunar.
What did Lunar do?
Look at mute talk. Look at mute talk.
Okay, I'm looking. Oh no, Mighty Number 9.
Am I gonna have to call her a wiener?
Lunar's talking smack about Jackie and Akira.
Yeah. I like Jackie and Akira.
The worst all-star move in the freaking game. I'm like, you hush your mouth. It's peak.
First, I also don't know any character that I honestly hate in All Stars Racing.
Yeah.
Where did the platforms go? There were platforms right here, and I can't find them anymore.
Right. So we were talking about Sonic Heroes. Oh yeah, I was talking about wave dashing, right?
I'm a dingus. I see the platforms.
Could you imagine a big character like, I don't know, I know Zangief's not in Marvel 3, but imagine a big character like Zangief or like the Hulk just wave dashing like a Smash Brothers character.
Oh yeah?
Do that, it's really funny.
There we go. Figured it out. The thing you know about Mighty Number 9 is it's supposed to play like Mega Man, and that you're the one that voices the main character. Ooh.
It's supposed not really. So there's like this dash mechanic that's like required to actually like do good stuff.
Yeah, the combo system they had. The combo on
okay,
combo action.
Okay, so here's what it actually is. What you're supposed to do, you're supposed to buster the enemy, weaken into a certain state, dash through them, and more often than not, it'll give you a buff. But when it comes to a boss, you need to dash them at certain points, and if you don't, they'll get their health back. So like you can't just like buster them all. It's like you need to buster it at certain thresholds. You need to dash through them, and it'll permanently lose that health.
Interesting. As I do like
now,
that
I'm biased,
this game is like an open world collective.
Yeah. I love that too. I'm biased because I played all the classic Mega Mans. I know you have too, Aurora, but it just felt really clunky to me.
I get that. Like, trust me, as someone who literally praises and literally just like
I'm stuck.
Worship Legends, I get it. Like, I played so much, like, I will understand every complaint anyone will ever have.
Wasn't Persona 5 supposed to have a PS Vita port too, or am I smoking the Namekian
No, it does. Okay, so,
maybe?
Funny enough, that's a better version because, you know the water ruins in that game? Or have or do you...
Well, no.
So, there is underwater, there's no underwater lag. Like, you will not be slowed at all. You'll be moving the same speed there that you would if you were on dry land.
Oh, cool. So,
but like, yeah, like if you play like PS1 version, you'll be like, oh god, this is slow, and then if you do it on Vita, you're like, oh my god, this is so much better. I haven't played it, but I've watched speedrunners do it.
You know what would have helped the PS Vita?
Games.
If they had a Tekken game on there. Well, yeah, games.
Yeah, if they had any game on there.
Like, one of the only like big fighting game that was on there, Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
That was an error, jeez. Sad to hear about Tekken Cross Street Fighter, though.
Yeah. We got remnants of it at least. Like, we got Akuma in Tekken 7, so I'll take that, like, little...
Holy crap, I nailed it!
Like, you did it, sticker.
That's the big thing I find fun with this game. I play it more like a Tony Hawk game, where it's like, what stupid tricks can I pull off to collect these things?
So, I have a headcanon for your mod.
Yeah?
This is you after having 3 coffees in one day.
Yeah, it is. How dare you call me out like that?
Only
because I'm calling myself out.
All the blushes.
I wish caffeine affected me.
Everybody, look, it's Sean Goku. You should go send them money to like get yourself in the game.
I will send him money in spring when I have enough money to commission him for a mod when I flesh all my details out.
I'm broke right now until next week because well not next week, but like a couple days from now.
You're
I'm
broke. I can fix that.
because
I got some super glue.
Yeah, I got some throw redeems.
I
You can
got
either
that anime
throw.
PG in the works.
You could throw a pan at me. You could throw a plushie at me, or you could throw 30 plushes at me. More corn.
Or you can do stuff with the chow. You can give it soup.
Yeah, you could give my Chowsuki here some stuff to play with or eat. She a good girl. I like Suki.
Wait, no way.
Hmm?
No way. I gotta redeem this. I gotta redeem this.
Okay. What do you
Look at this cargo!
Oh yeah, escargot.
Look at that escargot.
I'm about to redeem something once I find it. Hold on. I'm blind right now.
What's over here? Ow, my face.
Hey, watch me backflip and hit my car. It's not even his. It's funny.
You're funny.
And accurate to the source material.
Whoa, where are we going? There's only one way to go, and that's up.
You're just a hater. You're just a hater, Lunar.
I love this entirely being a one-sided conversation, too, because no one knows what's going on.
Everybody in chat, a friend of ours, Lunar, is talking smack about Jackie and Akira from Virtual Fighter. I like that late. Okay, so
Matthew's a
Lunar
wiener.
writes,
How dare.
"Hey, watch me backflip and hit my car. Cool. Now I just do this sneaker. That's all it is. Just
How
high speed
dare,
shoes
very
plus
easily.
invincibility in a game with Missile Madness, Super Shadow, and Giant Freaking Froggy."
Yeah, one thing I don't advertise much, Master Saru Watari, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I said that correctly. I'm very sorry if I butchered it. Song for Tears is vibe. It's a very good vibe. It's a nice chill time. But yeah, depending on what you make Suki say, she can actually change alignment.
Yeah, it's a very chill, happy game. If you can artifact, your friends are basically stuck in digital purgatory.
I'm just thinking of the Pymations. Just call you Saru. Okay.
Look.
Need to head off and do some work. Alrighty. You have a good day, Callie. Thank you again for the raid. You have a good one.
What?
Mute talk.
Hey, Lunar being
I'm afraid to look
mean.
at Mutak because sometimes I look there and it just feels like to go to peeping into the shadow realm.
Jump backflipping and punching a car is Virtua Fighter either. It's funny, but that's it. He doesn't punch the car. Oh, hang on. He doesn't punch it.
You're gonna call her out on that?
Does his iconic shoulder check move.
Body check. Music is fitting. Of course, Wave Ocean's just a bop in general.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, funny enough, we're listening to Wave Ocean. Hey, we were doing Sonic 06 earlier in the stream.
Yeah, we were. Or rather, you were.
Yeah. They say we is in the royal we.
We were just the onlookers.
We experienced that adventure together with me at the helm.
Yes.
Yeah, Sonic Music is just a bop in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yoink, that is mine. Do. Womp. We experienced it together. We would like to play.
Let me have this.
I'm letting you have it. Let him have it. You can have it. I am skipping some of these trials, but given how much trouble two of them gave me, I'm kind of avoiding them right now. Scorchama just kicked my butt earlier.
I need the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okie doke. What's up, Doc? Why are you laughing?
The only thing worse than their all-star moves playing against the choo-choos.
Not the
Oh,
don't diss the
God.
choo-choos.
Don't.
I was.
Hang on, wait, hang on. You did not just diss the choo-choos.
Don't diss choo-choo Rocket. They haven't had a game in a while. Except for the one that got canceled.
Oh, Miles. They suck to play as. Who cares? They're there. That's awesome. Problem, bestie.
I'm having way too much fun. Just moving around.
Why does Lunar have to slander everything we love?
He's trying to take my emerald.
Not again!
Not again! I hate
Miles
you!
Miles is like, next Rumble thing's on the 9th, and I'm like, Miles' card is on the 9th. And he's like, frick.
Oh yeah, the final wave of the DLC.
Yep.
I'm excited but sad.
Rainbow Road.
I'm excited to see Wii Rainbow Road.
Mm-hmm. At least now we get to find out what Nintendo's gonna push next.
Mario Kart 8 Triple Deluxe.
Yeah, Miles did his creepypasta. Miles says the fuck word. That. Yeah.
How dare.
I'm
I?
just not going to read that message. I don't even know how the characters play, and I'm going to find out on my own, so I'm just going to... Oh, this screen over here on my left looks very nice. Yeah, I need to play it. I've been depriving my... Maybe
oh, yeah.
This month.
Where am I going and why am I going there? Holy crap.
Yo, Aurora, look back.
Or went to the bathroom.
Oh no. Basically, Lunar posted a gif that said dies of cringe. So I posted the glow box gif and said me dancing on your cringe grave.
Where's the medal? It's down here. Oh, it's down here. I'm being too elaborate with my movements.
Is this Kingdom Valley? Question mark.
Yeah. Yeah, Kingdom Valley.
That's a game that I will play. It's not a matter of if, only when.
Sonic 06?
Because that is, it's a follower goal, and I do have a physical copy.
I own both copies.
How close am I? Let me see how close I am. Sorry, I know it's not my stream. I'm just curious.
You're good. There ain't no skin off my potato as long as you don't make it like the whole thing you talk about for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, frick no. Oh, I'm 27 away. Cool. Yeah, I figured like, 600 followers. Sonic 06.
If you ever have anything exciting coming up and you're excited, just talk about it.
I've always wanted to play the game. And so what I've done, I've only played the first stage, like Wave Ocean.
Oh, yeah?
And I did beat it without dying, which I thought was pretty cool. But I want the rest of my experiences to be kind of genuine. So I just want to, like, wait it out.
Hey, there's one right here.
because that's how I was with Sonic Unleashed as well.
Oh yeah.
Because I didn't know the final boss was going to be completely different from what it was on the Wii.
That kind of caught me off guard too. That was a weird map angle too, Big Game Lancer.
Yeah.
Never tell you that actually kind of
what-
upset me when the game came out.
Unleashed?
Yeah. Which it is now
Why is
my
that?
top 3 favorite games, and I love both versions now. But I didn't have a 360 when it came out. I had a Wii. And I remember watching the trailer at E3, and I was super excited. One of the things I was super excited for was Dragon Road, where you actually get to run on the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't in the Wii version, at least when I played it. I didn't do any of the side missions that actually does have it. But when it was like, did they remove that? What happened? Why was it not in the game? I didn't realize that there were 2 different flipping games.
Yeah.
How would you feel if they made a new version of Unleashed? They keep the Gaia Temple hub worlds, but everything else from the 360 version was also just there.
I'd be down with that. I liked the Gaia Temples in Wii.
Me too.
Or better, they
I
make
like
a collect.
the
They make
little
like
platforming
a.
challenges.
Yeah.
Or better, if they make a air quotes definitive edition, and you can just like have bits and pieces from both, or just both, or play both versions in one disc or cartridge or whatever the hell.
I was genuinely like angered when I got a game over on Dark Gaia.
A lot of people's really loving that idea.
Because every time I
what?
got a game over, I had to fight the Egg Dragoon again, which wasn't that bad once I memorized the pattern.
Good
But
idea.
it was
My
like, yeah, you're right.
Oh shoot!
Oh.
I have a shot.
I see one of
Yeah.
the people is liking them is Mr. Jonathan. Hello, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Miles compared to how Sonic controls now, which I think Sonic controls really good in Frontiers. Compared to this, like what we're looking at right now, Sonic controls like a bar of soap, and he's giving me the slip. All right.
I really like the movement in Frontiers.
Yeah. Really good movement.
Where is the metal? Am I stupid?
The problem is like the air boost in that game is so in this game boost and like homing attack are on different buttons, which is great. Because every time I would try to like homing attack on something, he would do the air boost and I would die, and I'm like, are you serious?
Oh yeah.
So there was like a part of my stream where I just said frick it, left Eggman
There it is.
Land, went to the Apatow subworld and just grinded for lives until I hit 50.
Gotta get on that grind.
Look at
At least I didn't get a game over that time.
Actually, Matthew, since you are here and you've been part of like every stream of that journey, I think I'm pausing the 100% run until I get a certain visual commissioned and made.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta turn into a werehog?
No. That it's
I have a
that dark
werewolf
Gaia
form.
form I've been talking about.
This is my escape.
I'm gonna make it a PNG tuber.
Heck yeah.
Every
That's gonna be
time
really
I
cool when you
hear-
get that.
Oh yeah, like it's gonna be done by Michi. Like pretty much most of my PNGs are gonna be done at Michi at this point.
Yeah. Who's the pink chow?
So
This
my
is
new
Suki.
ones.
Suki's my pet chow, and you can use channel points to take care of her. You can also have her say things, and she'll change alignment based on what she says.
Yeah, you can give her fruit like this.
Also,
Whoa! Hey, I did it.
so the person doing my new PNG is Calypso Echidna.
That name
no.
sounds familiar.
That name does sound familiar.
They do a lot of tribal stuff with their Echidna character,
Oh, I think I know who it is now.
and they did one of my character recently, and it was really cute. And I went, ah. They also did my Halloween piece where I was a pharaoh because I said, just wing it. I'll let you decide what I wear.
Uh-oh, cutie.
Nani?
Cutie precious. I'm sorry.
Aurora.
What?
Don't you dare.
Precious endearing. Cutie wood. Oh, stop.
Also, I do wish Frontiers had.
I get flustered.
I do wish Frontiers had more Sonic music in it.
Oh
You good?
my god.
You good?
GK popped in. GK popped in for the vents. Nothing to see here, GK.
It's a party in here, gosh.
Sega properties.
Oh, heck yeah.
Speaking of Sega properties, I actually did pick up, so it was Jet Set Radio and Virtua Fighter 3 TB. I remember I have that game too. And the big gimmick of that one is that there's a first-person mode.
Ah.
So you can just like play this fighting game in third person, in like first person.
That sounds like a headache.
It kind of is. That's why I stopped doing it. The stages are pretty creative too. So like, there's like, it's like the Tekken 4 of Virtua Fighter, where like the stages got very creative.
So who are the other people? So we've got Zen Infinity, and we also got Aurora Deity.
So I'm the little plushie on the screen.
Matthew.
Because
I know.
Such a wiener. My name's
Aurora
actually Aurora
Deity.
Diet.
Aurora
My name's Aurora
Diet.
Diet.
So it's like the Homer Simpson bit of die. It like diet.
Yeah, they but yeah, they both stream too, and they're super fun. I definitely recommend checking them out as well.
Oh, hey, it's Sky Sanctuary Act 1.
Yeah.
Matthew's also a fun guy. He's basically growing on a tree right now. He's basically a mushroom.
Yeah, I'm just a doggo who, like, if I see you streaming and I'm invited or have permission to join, I will come in and be a silly scrimblow.
Yeah. I usually always have my streams open as long as it's not like a big group event like when we do Mario or something.
Yeah. I need to hit you up for some Marios too.
I would love that.
Super Mario World, it's a blast from the past.
I wish there was like a co-op version of 64 because I feel like that'd be really fun.
There is.
There is.
There is. Oh, is it a
It's
hack?
a mod. It's a mod. Gravity.
Oh, no. Sounds like death.
Gravity kicked in. Hey, Ash, catch him.
You and I defy.
We're doing good. We're having a lot of fun tonight.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Miles and I, if there's stuff we can play together, we do it and it's fun.
Yeah. Honestly, like I've kind of hit the point where it's kind of hard to like get people together for games because there's like too many people that want in.
Yeah.
It's like I feel
That's
bad
why
if someone can't get in because I'm like, I want to play, but at the same time, there's a lot of people that want to play.
I mean, you and me have done enough to the point where like I know you want to, so I just like pitch it. If it doesn't happen, I try again next week.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just going for star rings, or are you trying to get an S rank too?
I'm trying to go for star rings.
Okay, because I was gonna say like, oh yeah, yeah, you're good then.
Yeah. Like if I wanted to,
I saw that one.
I wonder why I fell in slow motion.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, bye, I don't belong in this world anymore.
So in the Mario ROM hack thingy, so one in particular, so there's several in particular. One has like 8 playable characters, and another has 12 playable characters. Where they added, I think it was Sonic, Knuckles, Kirby, and a Goomba.
Well.
And then the other characters were like Mario, Luigi, Peach, Rosalina, Yoshi, Toad, Wario, and Waluigi, all with their own unique abilities. But the really fun one, I think, Scott Falco's talked about, where it's like a battle royale Mario 64.
Oh, that would be fun. Oh, is it kind of like the battle mode from Mario 64 DS?
Sorry?
It's different. There's weapons for starters.
Oh,
I thought it was
power-ups.
I thought it was gonna be more online was like Mario 35. You know what's sad about Mario 35?
It died too young.
No, the fact that I still have it on my Switch because I refuse.
I have it
to get
too.
rid of it.
I think what was the other one? What was the other one that died recently? Was it Pac-Man?
Pac-Man? Did it die? I never picked. I downloaded it, but I never played it.
I think it died, and then like they announced the Battle Royale Pac-Man not too long ago.
I think, honestly,
I ain't making that.
I think
No, you know
Battle
what
Royale
died? You know
Mario
what died
would.
last year, and it made me depressed. Yeah,
What
I feel like Mario Battle Royales would still do
yeah.
really well. Like it's weird that they would cancel a Mario game of all things.
Yeah.
There's
I
the thing,
am
right?
I am happy they at least put that in Super Bomberman R2, but yeah, that does suck that they got
Yeah.
rid of that.
Like, and it has crossplay too, so like the only downside is you'd have to either wait for a sale or drop 60 bones just to play it again.
Yeah, I had it pre-ordered, but then I kind of lost my job around that time, so I couldn't really buy Bomberman.
Yeah.
Okay, I die in one hit
Wait,
even
how'd
in
that
the
kill you?
flipping cyberspace stages.
Oh, you
The
got
extreme
hit, okay.
difficulty.
Oh, you know what's one game they need to put on SNES Online that I want to play with other people is Super Bomberman 2.
What's that?
You ever played Super Bomberman 2 on the Super Nintendo?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So, what you're telling me is this is basically Dante Must Die mode.
Yeah, basically.
Except this time it's Matthew Must Die.
He's committing too many bombs.
That's the thing.
Matthew Must Mortis.
That's the thing I don't think people don't fully understand is that a lot of people were complaining that this game was easy, so they kept making it harder and harder and harder and harder. And then we got the DLC, and everyone's like, "Why?"
Like, why is it so hard? It's like, because you asked for it to be hard.
You said you wanted it.
You know what? You know what this is? You know what this can be summed up as, Matthew?
What's that?
You know that SpongeBob meme where it's the kid
Yeah,
crying
that-
in the car, and it's like, I don't like it, and then the dad's like, then why did you ask for it? And then they get something, then they get what they want, and then they cry louder.
No. They lose the thing they didn't want to cry louder.
Also, goddamn, I'm in a mood to play Unleashed, so I'm trying to S-rank all my stages. Or at least 2 specific ones. Nah,
I was
Woohoo!
really, I had fun with the Werehog stages.
Good old
in that
overcorrection,
game,
yeah.
not gonna lie. I liked those. The only ones I didn't like the New York stage.
same.
And
Oh, Matthew knows I hate that stage. I whined about that stage so much.
Yeah.
So there's like one part of the stage I despise.
This is the part with spike, the no
Yes.
platforms with the spikes. Yeah, that's my only complaint.
It's evil.
It's so those like, oh, you move slightly to the side, very slightly, you're dead.
That was a way to
I
die.
like that.
Holy crap. How do you do this in less than a minute?
There's like a specific route you're meant to take. Wait, oh, fall damage killed you?
No, I hit the spikes on the
Did you
ceiling.
die from? Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Hey,
Here,
see
hang
the
on, I'll
spikes
look
right
my
there?
copy of it. Yeah, I see. Which zone is this?
2-7.
Alright, I'm sorry. Apparently, the last game. Apparently, my Sonic Frontiers copy has been replaced with Tekken 7.
Oh, heck yeah.
How did that happen?
I feel like there's context to that I'm missing.
Oh my god, I keep telling myself I need to stop doing this crap. Why do I keep doing it? So, I keep putting my games inside of other games. I have to stop doing
Oh, that's what's going on. You put the game in the wrong container.
that. Like, I open up Tekken 7, I see Samurai Shodown, finally found it. So I open Sonic Frontiers, Tekken 7, I open Tekken 7, Samurai Showdown, I open up Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, CTR.
You're just...
I open up my PS4.
Past self is just sending you on a quest to find it.
Yeah. I found it. I'm putting the games back one by
I
one.
found it.
I still don't know
Whoa,
what my
spin dash.
Sancho box is, though.
Whew. You thought he was joking. A lot of franchises like seem to be doing the overly difficulty stuff lately. Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of like difficulty bumps. I think Mario Wonder is like the first game that may have like balanced it perfectly. Because Mario Wonder, it's not the easiest Mario game, but it's not the hardest Mario game, and it's like just right at the right time.
I feel like the critique I gave that game is very accurate, where it's different.
Yeah.
Like, that's the most honest to goodness way to describe Mario Wonder. It is a very different Mario. Like, that's not a bad thing either. But
I lived.
Nobody can argue the fact that it's like, it's super different to its formula.
Yeah.
All right, I got my copy booted up because now I'm curious.
Like, there's two
They
descriptions
actually,
I've given the game. It's different, and it's It's charming. It's a very charming game, is how I describe it.
They actually told the developers not to reference any past Mario stuff with it until like late in development. That's why there's like not a lot of like Mario enemies in the game. There's a lot of new stuff in it.
3 dash.
They also gave the team as much time as
Sure
they
it was
needed
3 dash,
to.
Oh, 2-2. Yeah, here we go.
2-7.
Oh, 2-7?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'm trying to figure it out because I know it's the extreme difficulty time.
Difficulty time? Are you having a good time? What's it, Matthew?
I went to the sky. Or different from Sunshine. Yeah, it is very different from Sunshine. New soup on
Need to
shrooms.
beat Sunshine.
How do I get you? What kind of
What's the money?
speedrun
You
tricks
can
do I
shop it
need?
down. Know when to stomp, I guess.
Whoa, that was a.
I have to remember how to control this.
Oh,
I was doing good, and then the floor decided, nah, not today. You enjoy New Super U?
Oh, that
I
changed
love
the Fire Nation attack.
New Super Mario Bros. 2. Or U. 2 as well. But we're talking about U, and I like U.
There's this one Mario game I want to play with somebody, and I want to play. Oh my god, what's the one with the cats? It
3D World.
3D World?
Yes.
I have it on Switch. I can play with people.
I just need to unlock Rosalina on the off chance that the people I want to play with want to nab Peach from me.
I just play Mario or Toad. I specifically like.
You like.
I don't care if people say Mario's bad.
Mario's
Mario's
mad. He
bad?
just doesn't have anything special, but that's not bad. He just doesn't have like a bonus.
I mean, he pioneered both
Mario's
2D and 3D platforming.
Mario's not bad. He's Italian.
I want someone to clip that so I could just like post that line with no context. Mario's not bad. He's just Italian.
I'm not a robot. I'm just British.
Mega Man is not British. I will fight you.
I wouldn't say Mega Man. I was quoting something.
No,
Go, 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 go. I'm not gonna make it.
This wiener shot me.
I'm obviously not gonna.
Why
make it
would
on
he
this
do
attack. I'm
that?
just curious to see what the time is on.
Why would you shoot me? I'm just a hedgehog.
Oh, this is a long stage.
I've seen longer.
Hang on.
I got close.
Why does my Sonic feel so sluggish? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No!
Check your settings, because in the settings you can increase your speed and momentum.
Ah, hang on. Yeah, starting speed is maxed out. Turning speed is top speed. Here we go.
Yeah. Momentum's also a thing you want to change, because I know momentum's like a later option they added.
See, jump deceleration, bounce height.
Yeah, you want to turn that down. I'd say turn it down by at least
Jump
half, not all the way.
Alright, it was at 100.
Yeah. If you put it to 0, you're going to be slippery like a bar of soap.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't see momentum. I see acceleration, top speed, and...
It's the deceleration options.
But Matthew, your feet have to be
Alright.
slippery. You got soap shoes.
Oh, what about set the deceleration rate? Should I leave that at 100 or...
Cut that down to half as well.
Alright.
I will warn it is currently glitched in the DLC, and I don't know if they fixed it yet in the DLC.
Alright.
Because like Sonic, it works fine, but for some reason, if you have that anything but 100 on Tails, Knuckles, and Amy, it makes it where they don't stop walking at full speed for like 3 seconds.
Oh, at least she's moving faster now. Alright, so what's the actual time for me? Is it 58 seconds for me as well?
No, because it's an extreme difficulty thing.
Ah.
Extreme difficulty
Yeah, I
tweaks
have
the
to beat-
time for all the levels to be harder.
So I just have to beat it in a minute and a half for S rank. So you have to like shave off 30 seconds somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what I have to do at the beginning. So yeah, there's like a optimized route you're supposed to take.
I may have it this time, actually. As long as the spin dash behaves, please. Yes! Holy crap, I did it.
That's pretty poggy woggy,
Ooh.
my doggy.
He's not a doggy though.
I
he's a
died
wolf.
for making that joke.
Oh.
I'm practicing at a bat.
Love my profile picture, it's
Alright,
the
you
constant
want
is
some
for me
PTSD?
energy.
You want some?
I do
want
like
some
my profile.
PTSD?
Sure.
Going into the light.
Have you heard about Sonic Dream Team? Yes. I am somewhat excited for it, although I'm probably not going to play that for a good while.
I'd rather have that Sonic Dream game than the other Sonic Dream game.
I made that joke yesterday.
I know. It's a good joke.
I'm still conflicted that game. Like, I want to get an Apple TV to play it, but then I'm like,
Yeah.
what else am I going to use the Apple TV for, though? That's the question.
So
That's
Matthew,
kinda my
what's your
thing as
record?
well.
What's your record on City Escape?
City Escape for SA2?
Yeah, it's in this game. That you remember?
Yeah.
On
I
Dash 7,
don't.
What's your record?
I don't know.
All you have to do is go back to I think Chronos and you can find out. But I'm not going to disrupt your flow. If you don't wanna.
I was like, I could check, but at the same time, I kind of got a flow going right now.
Yeah. I'm curious for later though, because I want to know how fast you're supposed to be to
Yeah.
the stream.
You may have to remind me, but I will get that time to you.
Yeah. Wait, can you lightspeed dash in this game?
Yeah, you can. It's clicking in the left stick.
Okay. You can tell I'm rusty at this. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
I played Frontiers like sparingly.
I played it a lot, but I'm also the buffoon that bought it on 5 different consoles.
You bought
Matthew,
it on
you just
Fighter
buy
for
every
console?
Sonic game on like every console ever.
Yes. I really screwed that up. I really screwed that up. Hold
To be
on.
fair, I wish I got a physical for Sonic Superstars, but I guess a digital copy's good too. Because I got a steelbook for. Hang on. Whoa.
Literally a monkey's
I
paw.
got, there's gotta be a time. Yeah, I got Frontiers as a steelbook, so I can't complain.
Mhm.
Okay, I gotta practice the timing on this.
It's
again,
definitely a
so-
monkey paw thing, having like a really good looking Sonic game just to make it exclusive to something that not a lot of people have.
Mhm.
Yeah, like if I was like rich, I'd be like, okay, cool. I was just gonna bet Apple TV, but unfortunately, I'm on SSI. Like the fact that I just was able to up and buy a Series X is baffling to me. But again, I'm also making monthly payments on it.
Hmm.
Okay, so I got an S rank on that stage, even though I intentionally went back and tried to do a trick like 4 times in a row. Like I stopped. I literally stopped, turned around, and like went back to a spring, and still got
Also,
an
what-
S rank.
Also, what Kid said in chat is pretty accurate.
And just Sega make smart business decisions, you know.
Again, let's
I don't
remember
know.
the funny haha collab they did.
I almost went off the edge.
Okay, you're just running off the edge
I mean,
of
I think it's
tomorrow.
pretty smart because Apple Arcade makes it so you don't have to worry about ads.
Yeah.
You don't get ads every 30 seconds.
Yeah, but at what cost?
The cost of a monthly subscription.
I love how far that robot went for
And
me.
you get however many games you want.
The only thing that worries me is the whole thing I mentioned with Choo Choo Rocket.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, what do they do with
Were they
Choo Choo
AFK
Rocket?
when you mentioned Choo Choo
So,
Rocket?
so Sega actually did develop a new Choo Choo Rocket back in like I think it was 2020 when it came out. or 2019 actually, 2019.
Yeah.
And what happened with it was last year their license with Apple expired, and now there's no actual way to play that game anymore. So we got a brand new Choo Choo Rocket game, and it's now dead in the water. No one can ever play it.
You don't think that'll happen with Sonic, do you?
Yeah, it depends.
I think worst case, if they want to be smart about it, what they can do is do what Capcom did with Rockman X Dive.
Yeah.
Make it offline mode, you mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That still does go. I beat the story like 8 times and I still play it.
Yeah.
I love the quick
Only 8
message above Suma that says "Find your friends."
You'll find
You 100% see it happening with Sonic.
friends.
I can, but I also see them finding a way to not let that game die.
Yeah, like Sonic's like a bigger IP compared to Choo Choo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the fear
Like
is still
Sonic.
there because you never know.
Yeah.
Like, the only time they've let a Sonic game die is, well, there might be other ones, but the big one was Sonic Jump Fever.
Oh yeah, I forgot Sonic Jump existed.
Yeah, but like Sonic Dash is still going strong, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, Sonic Dash has not been dead in the water at all. Sonic Dash 2, however.
Yeah, the Sonic Boom one wasn't gonna last.
I still play Sonic Dash a fair amount. What about you guys?
I get in like weird urges every once in a while to play it.
I play it at least once a week.
It's a good Sonic poop game.
However, the game made me angry because remember when Super Store was announced for Forces?
Yeah.
I bought it on Dash, and then literally the next day,
It went to
they're
Android.
like, "Oh, you can." No. The next day it's like, "Okay, so you can get it free if you do the event," and I'm like, "Why?"
That happened to me with Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. I actually bought the mobile phone version when that came out, just for them a week later to make it free to play. I was like, really?
Oh, like really little goober.
I threw $10. I'm flying. Goodbye.
For $10, I am flying high.
You only have one
I'm
Apple
really
product
glad
like 12
nobody
years
knows
ago.
for saying that, like the Sonic game was a fun poop game.
I was laughing at that.
It's a game I could play in the pool.
I had a iPod Touch too back when, like, iPod Touch was a thing.
Yeah.
I had
It was a good way to get an
like
Apple
Sonic
product
games
without
was
getting a
on
phone
the
playing with it.
iPod
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to talk about that. Maybe it'll be like a Sonic 3 takeover in the near future. And they'll be like, "One problem, Sonic. I have Android."
Everyone kept retweeting that after that announcement.
Yeah.
There was what I saw where like someone quote retweeted saying like, "Here's the reason why Shadow's not in Sonic Dream Team."
Yeah.
You think they'll add DLC characters or
Or it'll be like reskins. If
I feel like if it does well, they'll expand on it. But the question is it gonna do well?
They're
limiting the markets. That's my only concern.
Yeah.
It might just do well just because it's a Sonic game. It might just be like what I like to call the Pokemon scenario, where it doesn't matter how like good or bad a game is, it'll sell just because of the IP.
Hmm. Although Sonic Primrose of
I mean,
Cleric
keep in
has kind of
mind-
proved that otherwise.
Like a lot of us didn't like Mario Kart Tour, but that game still did pretty well, all things considered.
I played that game nonstop for like the first year, and then I kind of fell out of the loop with it. And I was like, I don't care anymore.
What game?
Mario Kart Tour. It's the Mario Kart mobile game.
Oh right, I still haven't downloaded. Is it too late to download? Is it dead in the water yet?
You can play it still, but I think they're about to release the final season, and then it won't have anything new. You just have to play it offline.
Yeah, it's probably no reason to get really into it because like most of the stuff there is probably in Mario Kart outside the characters, right?
Yeah. Well, the thing
Yeah,
I found
so
fun
pretty
with
much
it
all the
is,
tracks are coming.
yeah, the thing I found fun with is it kind of made me think of, you know, the mission mode of Mario Kart DS.
I heard about it, but I've never played DS.
It's kind of structured like that. So each time they had a season of Mario Kart Tour, you were given like a series of missions that you would do while racing. So like you would have to do a race and collect like 20 coins while doing it, or do a race and like beat it within this time limit and stuff like that. It was actually pretty. They were like pretty neat, fun challenges too.
So I'm missing my DLC, and I'm sad.
Your DLC for Frontiers?
Like not all of it, mind you, but like a handful of it.
You should be able to just
So like the
re-download it.
pre-order stuff, I'll see if I can. It was when my old external hard drive like got corrupted,
Ah, I see.
and I was like, no, you cannot have me back.
Yeah, unless it's
There we go,
PT,
you're
they
out.
usually let you re-download it.
Yeah. PT was
That was an era.
actually
That was an event, really.
it was a pre-trial or something for Silent Hill, and then it never came.
Yeah. It was
Now
a
I can be a
like
hot-
a it was like a
Santa
mini
Sonic.
horror game to advertise it.
Yeah.
It was a neat idea.
And the baby talks to you. Mhm.
Yeah, the baby.
You're a neat idea, Matthew.
Am I? Am I neat?
Yes.
Do you wish
You're,
that you
you're
had
pretty
a PT
schneet.
machine?
Hey, I did it.
I wonder if you wish you. I wonder if you would want that. A PT
Yeah,
machine
Matthew?
would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
Are you
You
proud of
know-
what I've managed to accomplish here today?
You know, I
Yes.
picked up a really funny game.
Hmm?
So it's called X Legacy Collection 2, and I picked it up for two
Oh,
good
no.
games, an okay game, and a terrible game. And I kind of want to stream the terrible game someday.
Oh.
Oh, it's funny.
Mega Man X7.
If you invite me to that, we are not friends.
I'd bring you on for X8 too.
You're a wiener.
What's wrong with X7?
What's right with X7?
They got Peter.
I
Van
have played that
Dam,
game
the voice of-
28 times. The next upcoming May, it'll be 29.
So listen, right? Okay. So Peter Van Gogh is there. The voice of Frank West from Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Vanishing Gunguru.
I
gotta-
say
I
this,
gotta
but I
beat it.
also played X6 the other day in a VC with Night Sky, and I beat it within an hour.
That easy, huh?
No,
Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the...
I was on Extreme, but Extreme doesn't matter when you play as Black Zero.
Hmm. I got a video
Up,
for you
down,
that
up,
you've probably
down.
seen before, Aurora.
I probably haven't, because for some reason my YouTube only recommends videos for no reason.
I am up here now. Why? Ah!
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't tell me to not worry, because it's going to make me worry more.
How about you just don't? Just don't have stress and anxiety.
Too late.
Me too.
Alright, Aurora. I'm gonna send you a video and you gotta tell me if you've seen it, alright? Have you
No,
seen it?
I definitely haven't.
It's fantastic.
Fantastic, Mr. Fox.
Like I haven't seen Terminal Montage even until like last week.
Oh my god. Dude, you missed out.
The You're a Wall one, that one.
Oh yeah. Oh, I wish you were there. Were you there?
I'm
You
a
were there.
mega
Yeah.
man now.
You heard me quoting it, didn't you?
I love
I
that
think
line.
so.
I was fighting Final Sigma. I was like, oh my god, you're a wall now. That's right, X.
Wahoo! Holy crap. Screw that guy in
Alright,
particular. Now that's what I call style.
I'm gonna ping you Aurora, and since you know about terminal montage, you're gonna know exactly what this is a reference to. All right.
Get you.
Are you ready?
Look
at this.
I love that I said I haven't watched it, and Kit just in all caps rushes to my DMs. It's like, we need to have a terminal montage watch party.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Secret Rings time.
I'm just picturing him just like slamming on my doors, like, you need to watch these. And I'm like, all right.
Okay. Let the speed mend it.
Oh, come on, I hit that. Don't touch me!
If you don't, if you don't let the speed mend it, then your mom.
Up I go. Okay, so I know where I need to be. Don't beat those guys up, Sonic. They didn't do anything.
They did everything.
Wait, I'm not Sonic.
Okay, Sonic's just possessing your body. He's a ghost now. That's a joke I have, because you know how in SA2 with the pre-running cutscenes, if you have a mod for Sonic or Shadow, it just does the thing.
Yeah.
Where it's like it's their model, but it's like blended in with like your character's and textures and eye color.
Mm-hmm. Which got fixed recently. I love it. I need to find a way to fix that. People actually found a way to like reanimate the cutscenes. It's pretty neat.
It's funnier with my character because I was how Axel and Alex's eyes are, because they got like the little white pupil thing. It looks like they're just possessing Sonic.
Father, why are you in the hit game Sonic Frontiers?
Because it's cool.
You hear that, kids? Possessing people is fun.
I was talking to Suki. Suki as well as in the game. I'm gonna... Whee! That one. Whoa, okay. That's like because I'm cool. Am I cool, though?
Yeah, I locked you in a meat freezer for a few hours. You're pretty chilly.
It's so
You're
cool
quite
that
frosty
it's hot,
when you came
hot
out.
that it's cold.
Stop.
Oh no.
You
No.
stop this madness.
No, it is not Pop-Tarts.
Did you see the status I had for like the one day I saw that after
Yeah.
you made that thing?
I need to show you the conversation I had with a couple friends of mine.
You should after stream.
I had a conversation with where my friend messaged me in like a group message. It said, "Is it Pop-Tarts?" And I just shared an image that said it's not Pop-Tarts. And then he took that image and edited the word "not" out of it, so it says it's Pop-Tarts.
Good.
For
context, I think I forgot what my status was. It was like no, screw you, it's toast with strudel.
Yeah, I did see that. Was funny.
And then Lunar had one too. I forgot what Lunar's was. Or was Lunar's just it is Pop-Tarts?
Maybe. I may drown because I don't know the way out.
What are you doing, Matthew?
Suffering the consequences of my actions.
I feel like that doesn't happen enough with you.
That was a very long death. What's with the upbeat, happy? Just upbeat, happy, unleashed music as I'm drowning. Okay, I see where I went wrong.
I see it. Oh, I didn't mean to jump.
Press the jump button.
Press the jump button to swim. What?
I can't see, it's dark.
Open your eyes.
I can breathe.
I can see! That means I can breathe. What?
I can breathe. I can fight.
Can you hear me? Yes, I can see.
Oh no, the bosses have reset.
What's one Mega Man X game you both could play all the time and never get sick of it?
I've only ever played the first Mega Man X.
Oh. I hope you enjoy X2 and 4 because those ones are really cool.
I'd like to play them.
If you like the Hadouken thing, you like X2.
Oh yeah. I did get the Hadouken in the original. I actually did that on the original hardware too.
I'm so bad with the Hadouken. I recently found a little tech you can do in case you're really frustrated with the fact that sometimes the lemon comes out.
Oh yeah.
So if you do a charge shot, and then you do the Hadouken motion and let go, you won't shoot a lemon, you'll shoot a Hadouken every time.
Hmm.
So it's like a little fail-safe you can do.
Interesting. Give me the coin.
No.
But I want it.
I don't care. Times are rough, Matthew. Hey. This is your grandma, and I say don't do it.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Got here because you took. What do you call a cute door?
What's that?
Adorable.
I should have seen that one coming. I don't know why I didn't.
Yeah, it was like my most broadcasted joke in the world.
Got most of the collectibles on this island done. Just been skipping a lot of the time challenges and the cyber levels, which I probably shouldn't.
You shouldn't, but what if you did?
Well,
That was an experience.
what was that pop? I heard a pop.
Oh, that was me making lip noises while I was sitting through a loading screen. I'm sorry.
It just threw me off because it sounded like the sound of someone joining a game in Gartic Phone. I was like, do I still have Gartic Phone open? I shouldn't. I turn off my PC between now and then.
And it just opens up in a zone and goes, I can't let you do that, Matthew.
Oh, this stage. Heck yeah. I kind of hope they don't expect me to do the crazy thing that people did with this stage. You can do some like crazy skips in this level if you know how. Problem is, I don't know how.
My Xbox is asking if I want to buy Five Nights at Freddy's.
Do you want to buy Five Nights at Freddy's?
No, I already have it on Steam. At the first like 4 or 5 on Steam, I'm good. It's funny because like after your stream, I was like, okay, I'll just play 5 Nights at Freddy's. I could probably beat it all in like one night, and then I started getting anxiety. I was like, okay, I'm good.
Oh yeah.
Because I got like the weird jump scare where it's like nothing happens, but like some of their faces will flash and you hear demonic speaking. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
Like 3 a.m. is not a good time to do.
Not typically, no.
Especially when your girlfriend's mother is like, you need to stop being so loud.
Skyrail vibes. I do like how they referenced a bunch of retro levels in this game.
Like you have Generations, you have
Adventure 2. No Adventure 1 though.
Unleashed. Well, I guess it would have been harder to do Adventure 1 because those levels were more open-ended.
I'm an Adventure 1 nut though. I'm gonna complain.
Oh, like you already know, like Adventure 1's like my favorite Sonic game, period.
Yeah. Ooh, don't touch me.
Like, I think I've explained it to a few people because they were curious, like, oh, is Twinkle Park your favorite stage? I'm like, yes.
I wanted Twinkle Park so badly in Generations. Minute 32. I think I can hit that.
Like, I think what they could do is they could have like modern Sonic stage be like the castle, and like have parts of it like put you in the little hover cart or hover car, or whatever you want to call it. But then you could have classic Sonic's level take place in like it starts outside of the castle and then you just go inside.
I was doing some sick moves there.
Level. It'd be a nice little way to like reference like both parts of Twinkle Park.
Yeah. Shoot me in the foot.
No, that would hurt.
Speed Highway was really good in Generations.
Yeah, it was. I'm sad we didn't get a nice level in Generations.
The what level?
Just any ice level in general.
Oh, yeah. That's honestly been my big complaint with Generations. It's either a Green Hell inspired stage or it's a city stage.
Yeah.
Which shows a bit more balance in the theming. But I also know they did the whole, like, let the community vote what's your favorite level type deal.
Yeah.
The only thing that truly bugged me about it was I felt they kind of cheated a bit with Generations on 3DS. Because like I really wanted Metal Harbor, but I understand why City Escape made it into Generations. So I was like, okay, that still gives the 3DS a chance. And then they picked flipping Radical Highway. I'm like, that's not even a Sonic stage.
Radical Highway and the Bio Lizard. Because that's not a Sonic boss fight either.
Yeah. Although I'm fine with that one because I thought that was pretty cool fighting Bio Lizard in 3D.
Like it was.
Booyah!
I feel like 3DS's real crime was not having truly unique stages, because it could have gotten some advanced stages and maybe like Sunset Park.
From what I know, that was the director's original intention with the 3DS version, but they only had like 6 months to develop it. So
yeah, I remember that. Like, and you can tell because of Mushroom Hill Act 1.
Yeah, definitely, because the checkpoint's right before the goal.
It's like, oh, we recreated Mushroom Hill from.
I was like, you could have at least gotten rid of that checkpoint. You didn't need that checkpoint right next to the goal.
Mushroom Hill from Ori and the Blind Forest.
Oh, heck yeah. You know what? While we're over here, I can go ahead and get this Chaos Emerald.
I think it's cool they incorporated the mission mode in that version. They didn't have to do that either.
Yeah, I did like that with the play coins.
Yeah.
I actually saved up my play coins for that game, so I had like 60 missions from the get-go since I had 300.
I remember I used my play coins for. It was either Street Fighter or it was Puzzle Swap for me.
Hmm.
I liked Puzzle Swap a lot.
That was a good one. I had the Monkey Ball game at launch. You used the play coins to unlock characters in that one. I enjoyed that Monkey Ball game too. I forgot what it was called. Was it just called Monkey Ball 3D?
Probably. I remember there was Monkey Smash.
Yeah, that was one of the mini games.
And I remember Punch Time Explosion was like the Smash game to play at the time. Just to cure your appetite until the actual Smash Brothers game came out.
Yeah.
It's even funny because they had a Subspace Emissary mode in that game.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I never played it, so.
Yeah, so there's like an actual story mode.
Nice. Speaking of which,
like,
the Nickelodeon one is about to come out, and it's got like a big roguelike story mode in it too.
Yeah, I'm still sore about them cutting out half the roster from the last game.
They cut out Q Neutron.
They cut out Hugh, they cut out Leo and Mikey, Helga, Sandy.
But you could play as the grandma from Hey Arnold.
Yeah.
They also announced the first DLC character is going to be Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, but you can't play as Cat Dog.
Was Cat Dog one of the ones they removed?
Yeah.
That feels not right.
The only character out of the whole list, ironically, well, there's two characters I'm fine with them removing. They also removed Toph, by the way. Toph is.
Ah.
So if you were a Toph player, I'm sorry.
I was a bit
The characters that I didn't really mind, like Oblina. I don't know any Oblina players. And the other one I didn't really mind is Shredder, because if they're making him a boss battle, then fair enough.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you know who isn't playable in the game?
Who?
Vlad.
Vlad? Oh, yeah.
Vlad's not playable.
Okay. Yeah, we got some Black Knight music playing. I've been in the mood to play both Secret Rings and Black Knight again.
I do know there's one character the devs are never adding, and that's freaking Kitty Cat's Fall, because they said they know. They know, end of story.
That's why they should add it.
It's like, you should have gone for the head. No!
If you do Black Knight, are you gonna give yourself a little knight outfit?
Yes. That sounds amazing. I've actually done a Black Knight concept for my character before.
Nice.
I'm surprised that wasn't in your head already, actually. Did you tend to like do costumes for a lot of the games you do?
Yeah. Which I need to delve back into, because since my re-debut, I don't have too many costumes. I have to remake them all again, so...
I think you're gonna have a heck of
Even the Battle Network?
A chuckle of what?
Even the Battle Network thing, by the way. Aurora was asking if...
Yeah, because you had two Battle Network costumes when the collection came out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I loved those costumes. I loved having the Mega Man costume.
So, remember how I was saying, like, Cartoon Network had, like, a Subspace Emissary mode?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking, it was, like, literally down to characters get captured by the final boss, only for outsider character to Deus Ex Machina in the final boss and save the day.
Which character?
Do you want to know Captain fucking Planet?
Oh, heck yeah! That is the perfect character for that.
And if you're wondering, the villain was like a remote control.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got my own mod in the game.
You can actually play like the.
How you doing,
XL is
Sugasato?
basically the same game if you're wondering. It has the story mode as well.
Definitely like to check it out at some point.
So there's a Wii version, and I think there's a.
I think it's on PS2 as well. I think I know the game you're talking about.
PS3.
PS3.
I checked. Yeah, PS3 and Wii.
Oh, camera drunk.
And it's a roster from before the 2010 era.
Didn't Billy and Mandy play a big part of that?
Mm-hmm. So like, Billy and Mandy were like a dual unit, and like one of their gimmicks was throwing Irwin at people.
Oh, like ice climbers?
Yeah. Grim and Host Delgado were there.
Oh, this song.
Oh yeah, I love this one. Bum, 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 bum.
Good old Radical Highway. As I was just complaining about it earlier. Flip-a-day Radical Highway. I love Radical Highway.
I like the Skyrail stage in
Matthew,
this game.
man, I'm sick of, man, why Radical High? Awesome, Matthew.
Highway.
The duality of a man.
I was always, like, Radical Highway is cool, but I was always partial to Skyrail.
Skyrail's good.
You know what's cooler than Radical Highway?
No, I was doing...
He choked.
That was like the cleanest run of this level. Just so fully die.
He just did the Gandalf, you will not pass.
So, like, this reminds me of a dream I had, right? Where I was playing, like, Sonic Adventure 2 on the Xbox, right? So bear with me. And I'm talking about, like, the original Xbox.
Does it bear with you? Right
Yeah,
at the end.
So it was like, it had new routes, right? So you can go left and it'd be the what the frick just happened there? So you can go
Camera will drunk, but
left
it's fine.
and it'd be the normal route, right? The normal cityscape route. Or you could take the right route, which is what I took, and then you end up on a highway with a lot of traffic to get to the end of the stage.
I feel like that was clean.
This is so cool.
Wait, how fast do I need to be? 42 seconds, dang.
Just 3 seconds faster. Like, you made like a mistake or two, I think, so.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know why, that's just stuck with me. Oh, well, that's one way to save time.
One way to not save time. Woohoo!
The camera shifting is scaring me.
It's scaring me too. That's an invisible wall. Darn it. Kind of remember that wasn't a say to it, but yeah.
Do you wish this game had more, like, background variety?
I do, because 4 themes isn't really a lot for 35 stages.
I feel like if it had 7, it'd be okay.
Yeah. Because, like, it
Plus
doesn't
Sonic's whole
it
thing
doesn't
is,
bother
like,
me that
little
we do get
sevens.
Green Hill again or Chemical Plant again.
Mhm.
It's just, I
Yeah,
wish there
I
was a
don't
bit
mind
more variety.
Like, because you don't see, like, you see the city, like, stage, like, maybe, like, twice, then it doesn't start popping up again until the final island.
Yeah. There we go.
Like, honestly, I would have had, like, a jungle aesthetic. Because they would have still had assets left over from Forces, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like, jungle aesthetic would have been fine.
Death Egg, Casino.
Yeah. That
Just
would have
to-
been interesting.
Yeah. Just to spice it up a bit, because...
Mhm.
But I also don't really knock it for that either, because the cyberspace
Yeah.
stages aren't really the main focus. It's mostly the
Yeah,
open
they're
world.
just a side thing.
It would have been nice,
just
but
a
I
small-
understand.
It's just a small thing you won't want, just so it feels less mind-numbing when
Yeah.
It's not a deal breaker, but you'd take it if you had the option.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the thing is, like, I didn't recognize Sky Highway and Metal Harbor right away. Or not Sky Highway, Sky Rail.
Yeah.
And,
I recognized it right away because of the rail placement. I was like, what the crap is this?
Yeah, like, it started getting familiar as soon as I started, like, hitting the springs. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't recognize it from the rail placement. It was when I got to the springs.
Oh, yeah?
And I was like, wait a dang minute. I recognize these springs. Because honestly, I have more memories with the Sonic Adventure 2 Versus mode than I do Sonic Adventure 2.
I can see that. I was too lonely for the multiplayer, even though I did like the multiplayer stages a lot.
I remember I was grounded one time when I was like 7, and they said no TV. And so I had like done my chores and stuff, right? And I was playing Sonic Adventure 2 with my older brother.
Mm-hmm.
Then the oldest brother comes in and says, "I thought they said no TV." It's like, I'm not watching TV. I'm playing games with my brother. It's like, but you're using the TV. It's like, bruh. What kind of 4D chess is this?
Yoo-hoo!
Like, you can't just mind crush a 7-year-old like that. That's evil.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
there we
Samurai
go.
Jack.
Back.
Yeah, I'm looking at the roster for this game. You can have like there's like Nigel Uno, Father.
Heck yeah.
Let me see. Who's the third character? I'm going over this. Yeah. So third. Oh, you wanted a third K&D character. You get the Toilinator.
Of course they pick him.
Then it's like Mojo Jojo and all 3 of the Powerpuff Girls, as well as him. I think that's like 5 characters.
Ooh, him would be fun.
Yeah, him is there. There's like Ben. These are like the Alien Force incarnations, so it's like Ben, Vilgax, and Kevin. Chowder. Mac and Blue.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Flapjack and Captain Knuckles.
Samurai Jack, Aku, and the Scotsman.
Dang, they had a pretty good selection for that game.
And Johnny Bravo. Also Dexter and Monkey from Dial M for Monkey. Looks like there are 26 playable characters. Neat.
26?
Wow, that's more than Melee.
Wow! You have a good night, Miles. Thank you for coming to hang out.
Oh yeah, they had assist trophies too. That's right.
When the jukebox is
night,
on.
Dusty. Oh, so you make a custom like artwork for this game? Oh wow, I've never seen this before.
Wait, what?
I'm just looking at like this portrait for. That's gotta be fan made. Oh, it's Cartoon Fridays, but like done differently. Like, oh, it's done like it's Marvel. I get it. Haha, funny. Did you ever play the Billion
No
Man
S
game
rank?
that was just Power Stone?
Are you serious?
How close were you?
Less than
He was
a
like
second.
less than a second off.
Going into light. But nah, did you ever play the Billion Mandy game that was just Power Stone?
I did not, but I know of it.
It was a lot of fun. I'm like the youngest of 4 siblings, so That's why I know what it was like. It's like, be Billy, be Maddie, be Grim, just don't behave. Whoa. God, I really need to figure out the number for this chair so I can get the warranty. Wowie zowie.
Not fast enough. How did I do better this first time?
Yeah, I was about to say, you took like 2 seconds more that time. But it looked like you did the same stuff you did the first time, though.
Still got an A rank.
That what?
I was just complimenting the A rank, that's all.
It's a nice A rank.
Speaking of nice, I'm gonna boot up Rayman Legends.
Nice. Also, right before stream, I actually did install Rayman 3 on my Series X, so
Yes!
I will plan a day for that at some point soon.
If there is room, I will join for that.
Yes.
Featuring Billy West as Murphy.
I should play the Sly Cooper games.
I actually did the opening bit again, and I love the part where he's like, he like flies up to Rayman, he's like, nice outfit, when does it come off?
What?
Rayman just stares at him.
Like, it's like, hang on, I got the manual right here.
Actually, I should plug in my PlayStation and just check the catalog for PlayStation Now.
Catalog.
Log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
Like,
Log.
knowing what a scaredy cat he is, he's probably hiding someplace.
No, I got the log song stuck in my head now.
Good.
You know? Logs, logs, big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, log. It's better than bad, it's good.
What a slogan.
You don't remember that?
No.
It's from Ren and Stimpy.
It's been a hot minute since I've seen Ren and Stimpy.
It's like the only thing I remember from Ren and Stimpy other than Ren screaming.
I don't want to fight you, Tank. I already fought you.
I guess you could say no thank you, huh?
That's a huge wall, and an equally huge hole through it. Yikes.
Good old Colors music. What do you think of the Colors soundtrack?
I don't remember a lot of them, but there are a couple tracks I like from there. I like one of the boss battle musics. I forgot what it's called, but it's the one that plays when you're fighting the water boss. That one.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Terminal Velocity is another good track I really love, and I like the remix that Ultimate got for that.
I remember Aquarium Park. That's the big one for me.
I love Aquarium Park.
The overworld music for oh god, what was it called? Astro Coaster or something like that?
Oh, Asteroid Coaster, yeah.
Yeah, Asteroid Coaster, I like that one. I have a random
I am blind
favorite.
by the sun.
You're blind, can you hear me?
Zero, can you hear me?
That joke should never be funny, but it is.
What, Zero? Oh.
How the tracks with Banger. Yeah, they were really good.
Did they fix the problems that came with Colors Ultimate?
For the most part, but it's still not perfect. But I mean, I still have a fun time with it.
I'm just wondering if, like, is it worth me paying that much to get it and play it?
Yeah, it's Sonic Colors at the end of the day. I just recommend not getting it on Switch.
Well, you know what? I'm getting it on Switch just to be a hipster.
The only thing that
Good luck with
upset
that.
me was there was one glitch that ruined it for me at the very end.
What was it?
So I was going for every achievement, and one of the achievements is to do the egg shuttle, which the egg shuttle lets you do. You have to do every level back to back to back in one run, and if you lose, you go back to the very first stage.
Mm-hmm.
I made it all the way through, got to Asteroid Coaster, and the game froze. And mind you, I was playing the PS5 version of the game.
Yikes.
I was livid when that happened.
I'll keep on running.
I love this song.
It's good.
I may play it again.
Wait, what again? I kind of got distracted because I'm looking up if Colors Ultimate's on the X.
It is. It's on Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, and PC.
But is it on the Atari 2600?
No.
Okay, but what if you just have like the most demake version of the game?
Yeah. And yeah, it was the PS4 version on PS5. But I still say, like, the fact that a PS4 game of a Wii game was freezing on a PS5 game and ruined a 3-hour run. I think I have the right to be upset about that.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a mood killer right there. I don't blame you at all.
Still like the game. Still like the game. I just really wish that didn't happen to me. As much as I like Planet Wisp. I'm gonna go back to the theme. Give me the theme again. I want that sweet trumpet again.
Toot toot. So rare. The Superstars, Origins, the Frontier, where is it? Oh my god, don't make me type the whole thing out, I'm lazy. Oh, I don't know there's a Christmas suit for Frontiers, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, there's the Santa DLC.
Oh, ho ho ho.
Frontiers has actually a lot of good skins. Kind of wish they did more. Colors made me want them to have more customizability with this game. Because they did like having the like shoe and glove customization in the game.
There is always the hope that more games, when they hit a certain anniversary point, will get a big fat re-release with all the bells and whistles.
Yes.
Actually, let me check Sonic Unleashed's age.
Turned 15 this year.
Oh, this would have been a perfect time for them to announce something.
The problem is the Havoc engine.
When?
Which I think Havoc was used for physics, so if they were to release Unleashed, they would basically have to reprogram the whole game.
I complain that there's no way to play it on modern things, but then I'm literally holding it the controller for the Series X, so it's like...
I can loop the track. I could loop the track. But I feel like I get sick of it if I listen to the theme of Sonic Colors 30 times in a row, and I want to keep that magic.
However, if you listen to it 35 times in a row, it might be different.
Yeah. It's like that moment where like you're in a car and you have like your playlist on shuffle and you hear that one song and it's like, I want to play this song again because I feel like I didn't fully appreciate it the first listen. Hey, Sparkstar, how you doing?
Hello.
Welcome to my humble abode. How are you? Meow. Whoops, there goes gravity! Whew. Getting close to wrapping this island up. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for, but I'm just honestly just having fun, just vibing and chilling right now.
Feeling tired yet?
Not really. Of course, that could be the daylight savings talking.
No, I'll buy Sonic Colors when it's not $45.
I'm sure they'll probably have like a Black Friday sale or a Christmas sale for it. I don't have any more gears. I can't do the stage over here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Speaking of Black Fridays coming up, you think? Yeah, it's
Like 2-3 weeks away from now, around that range.
a little over 2 weeks.
It's
The
getting close
24th.
to Food Coma Day.
But keep an eye on the 25th of November, because I've got something coming up.
What are you doing on the 25th of November?
So, not going to say too much, but I will say the past 2 years during the month of December, I have a specially designed shirt with me and the rest of the Knothole crew, and all money that we make from that shirt is given to charity.
Because I was going to say, that's my birthday.
Ooh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
But it's something nice that I like to do every year. So your birthday's the day after Black Friday?
Yep.
Huh.
I think I don't know if you were there when I was talking about it last night.
I think I knew your birthday was in November, but I don't think it registered when.
Yeah, it's all good. I think it's found me.
And again, I find I usually, like... I feel bad because, like, I feel like I zone out too much during conversations.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It was a big VC last night.
Yeah. Like, I don't mean to, but there's just, like, moments where my brain's just like, it's time to shut down for a minute.
My brain just goes like, ooh, hey, funny video. I relate.
Darn it. I did that perfectly, just screwed up at the end. There we go. I think that's the map done now. Nope, there's one more, and I think I saw exactly where it was, too. Yeah, it's right over there. Hurt. Suki?
Oh.
Did she say it the way I typed it, or did she just like say each individual letter?
She didn't say anything. I'm wondering why she didn't say it.
This happened last time I used her too. Like not last time today, but last time when I was on stream.
Yeah. I'm curious.
She does,
why?
She does the break.
Did Suki break? Maybe. I'll take a look here in a second, see if
I like how she also shook her head out like, no, I'm not saying it. You can
Holy
cannot
crap,
make me
by the
say
way, did you see how
banana,
clean
banana.
that was?
I refuse.
Alrighty. That's the full map now, I believe. Yep. Wahoo! Map complete. I can fast travel to any portal now. Right, let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I just didn't register that one for some reason.
Is it because of the way I typed the word?
I don't think so.
Yes,
Well, it's like not even registered on my program. Let me see.
Okay, so it's a programming issue, not really so much a Suki issue. That's fine.
Hmm. Need to figure out why that happens.
Banana nana nana nana.
She didn't say it all the way. Just said banana na 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 na. I feel like there's more nas in there than that.
I was gonna do like a Batman parody joke with it, but I felt like that would have gone on too long and be too annoying.
Oh heck yes, Sky Sanctuary. I'm gonna try something stupid. Well, I'm here. Oh!
Oh no.
Oh, poop. I thought that was pretty clean for the most part. I've been doing that a lot where like I do things and I'm like really cool looking and then I get to the end and I flip and screw it up. Okay, that was badly angled. I could take it slow, but where's the fun in that? Darn it. Fine, I'll do it the right way. Yes, Strider? What do you want? You want some of this? Shoot. There we go. Don't reset, don't reset, you're almost dead.
Yes! You got this.
Yay! Whew. I don't like doing second phases with the bosses. If I can avoid it, I will. Alright. Well, that's one gear. I think I need... Yeah, I need one more gear. Is there a boss I haven't fought yet? There is one somewhere. What have I not fought? Actually, maybe the sumo right here. I don't think I ever took on the sumo. I see. Maybe over here. Oof. Clickety clack.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me, and I thought my mic unmuted itself.
Oh?
Pick it up.
Yeah, because you did clickety clack while I was like typing up something.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. When that goes clickety clack on the railroad track.
Click clack woods. There's a song there. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna go fight that sumo. Ooh. Incoming wolf!
Oh. Crap.
Crap.
I'm playing right now on the side and I keep dying.
Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay, now you can do it. Whoa! Okay. Please be gentle. There we go. Phew. Alright, with that, that gives me all my gears. Cool. Is that all the bosses? That's all the bosses. Sweet. The deed is done. Whew. I think I'm gonna do the last cyberspace stage and then I'll stop for the night.
God.
Alrighty.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm glad that zipline was there. Consider them more of mini-bosses. They are more mini-boss than boss. Either way, I'm gonna kick their butt. Oh, wrong way. Oh, that's gravity. Yeah, we got good old Emerald Coast playing. Shoot, I think I remember what the cyberspace stage is, and I think it annoys me. F rank. Glorious.
You're in the danger room.
I do like this song. The stage annoys the crap out of me, but it's got good music. Shout out to SS Act 2 Part 2. I am butchering everything.
It's okay, it's just content extension.
Goodbye. Just flippin' died. Womp. Okay, still making good progress with the red rings. No! Huh, okay. I think I know how I can... Hey! I still got the ring bonus. 55 seconds. Let's rocket. I'm rocketing. Jeez, that momentum. Did you order momentum with your game?
Yes, I did.
I love how far the spin dash just launches you. Like how you want to go. Yes.
I want to break the engine's limit.
Ow. I broke a
I
limit,
want to
all
break
right.
the games. I want to break the game so hard that I spin dash in this game and I appear in Half-Life 2. I want the Steam servers to crash.
Shoot me in the foot. Shoot me in the foot. It's funny. Do it again. Do it 50 times.
There won't be a foot left. It's gonna be nothing.
I'm getting way too much flipping deja vu. I'm going to bake you a pie.
Kind of pie.
Pie flavor.
I think that I knew that was the answer that was going to come out of your mouth.
There we go. That's the smoothness. That's spikes. How many times will I stab myself?
Yes.
Ho ho ho. I don't know why sometimes I can get a clean jump off this and then sometimes I can't. And then sometimes I faceplant into a robot and it's the funniest thing on the planet.
Yep.
There we go. Ah, my face! That's a key. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Yay.
All the raids.
Welcome on in, everybody. How'd the tournament go? Doki doki raid. Oh, shoot me! Ah. Tournament, well, that's good. Glad to hear. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know who I am LunarWolfMatthew. I'm a mobian wolf VTuber. I play a lot of action games, RPG games, and anything else I'm into. I also do my own art as well. I'll give you a shout out here in a second, Nutski. Actually, you're a mod. You can give yourself a shout out. I give you permission. Do it. Do it. You won't.
Yeah, I do. It's fun.
I'm peer pressuring you. Holy crap, that was clean. Whew. Dang, I shaved off 15 seconds from it. You can't at yourself. Oh no. I don't think you need to at yourself. Just slash shout out and then your username. There you go. Pause. Pause and reflect. Wee. Are you streaming anything else tonight, or was it just the tournament? Oh shoot, I see what I need.
Mana.
Do 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 do.
Mana.
Do 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 do.
Mana.
Do 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 do. Try to do party rounds with DBZ when we're having connection issues. Ah.
Which DBZ game were they doing again?
I believe it's Fighters.
Oh, Fighters. I try to pick up that game. Every time I pick it up, I grind it for like 2 weeks, and then I get distracted, and I'm like, damn it, there goes all the practice I did.
Where is Metal? Is it up there?
I gotta imagine if Metal Sonic was in this game. Oh, you know, would have been a cool boss to return of Metal.
Metal what?
The return of Metal Overlord from Heroes. Just like
That'd be neat.
bring back Neo Metal, but like do more with them though.
I want Metal Sonic to actually be a threat again for once.
Same. Did I have this Metal Sonic discussion with you, or was that some?
May have been someone else, but I've had my own Metal Sonic discussions with people too.
Okay, so my issue with Metal Sonic is, okay, it's not just Metal. It's more like every rival character that gets put in a Sonic just gets thrown into the Acer later and it just stops getting all development. Because like, okay, so Metal Sonic was first, then Knuckles came in, then Shadow came in. Wait, what happened?
I said who was on second.
Who was on second?
What's on third?
I don't know who's on first.
Wait, the problem is like just Metal there's been so many routes that Metal's kind of been forgotten, and I feel like he gets used to be like, hey, remember Metal?
Yeah.
Like nostalgia baiting. And every boss fight, he's just less and less like menacing. Like
yeah.
I'm gonna compare him to Bass. Like at least when Bass shows up in Mega Man, you know he's at least, you know, something to worry about. Metal Sonic is just like, oh, let's get this over with.
Yeah.
But like when you look at Bass from like especially Battle Network Bass is always like a threat that makes you like cautious. Okay, what's? Oh my god, what? Like that's just like always the thing. But Metal Sonic is just like he's a QTE event.
Yeah.
And he's dead. Granted, the comics I hear treats him better.
They do.
It's just he's not handled properly.
Free Riders killed any ounce of respect I had for Metal Sonic, honestly.
I don't know what happened. What happened in?
So, the story for Free Riders is really stupid, but here's how it plays out. So Eggman dresses himself up as a king and holds a Extreme Gear tournament. Everyone joins the tournament, not knowing that Eggman is in disguise. And Eggman was using it to study Sonic so that he can race him and beat him at a race. Of course, you beat Eggman in the race. And as it continues, it turns out Metal Sonic was disguised as a robot the whole time to study Sonic so that he can beat Sonic at a race. You beat Metal Sonic at a race. Metal Sonic goes, "Wah!" and then runs away. And that's how it ends.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Where? Wait, hang on.
Matthew, you didn't do it right.
Hmm?
So when Metal Sonic loses, this is actually the soundbite they used unedited.
No, you cannot have my Chaos Emerald. Get away. Why did that music transition work well? It was like a very clean transition in the music. What do you think about Lost World?
It's okay.
I don't have an opinion because I haven't played enough to draw an opinion. I did like one world, and I feel like that's just not enough for me to like draw an opinion.
Understand.
But it wasn't really the game's fault as much as I played it on Wii U. That one cutscene was funny where oh my god, where Zaz says, "Are you making fun? Are you sassing me?" And Sonic's like, "Maybe."
I love the one cutscene where Sonic gets backhanded in the back of the head with a sandwich.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
It's like the big fat one. He gets like a 30-foot long sandwich from Eggman. He just swings it around, just baps Sonic in the back of the head with it. Yeah, Zamom. Do 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 do. Waha! I am boosting like no one's business.
The Zelda stage was kind of neato.
I did like that, and the Yoshi stage too, and the Knights one.
Yoshi. I kind of wish they'd do more like crossover stages more. Just have Sonic just, dimension hop.
That'd be fun. I like the Yoshi one because it was interesting seeing Sonic do Mario things. Like there's actually like pipes you can go through and stuff as Sonic. It's like something cursed but nice to see at the same time. Give me Emerald. Emerald be mine.
Oh, my Emerald.
I want to see Sonic in Mega Man's world just so they can reenact that one scene from the comic. Where there's like it's the Yoku blocks and Sonic's just getting increasingly frustrated at the blocks.
Yeah.
Even though Tails says I can literally fly you. He's like, no. I was like, so many of my friends when they try and play or stream like the classic Mega Mans and they've never done it before, and I'm like, you got tools, you can use a rush, and they're like, no. Like, okay.
Hey there, Iggy, how you doing?
And I just sit there with a smirk on my face.
I did like the parkour mechanic in Lost World. I feel like it wasn't implemented enough in the game, though.
Yeah.
There were a few parts where, like, oh, this would be the perfect spot for parkour, and then when you reach it, it turns out there's just a bunch of invisible springs, and so it's like, really? I could just parkour up it.
Yeah.
I did like it, though. The parkour was a lot of fun. Especially, I did enjoy, like, the wall run where you have, like, jump between walls to keep your momentum. Got done with image edit regarding some... Ah! I hope it's going well. I'm gonna go see what Knuckles wants. And I may or may not turn into Sonic.
Captain Knuckles.
Let's see, do I turn into Sonic? Talk to Knuckles. 'Tis the plan.
Uncle Knuckles. Yeah.
I can afford what I don't have any money.
You teach him to say that? Yes. Why? Because it's funny.
Because it's fun. Oh yeah, now I'm Sonic.
Some rest. I'm still half ghost. I'm working on it, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna like witness like 7 cutscenes back to back to back as I did everything. The order of cutscenes I find funny in this game. Where like if you ignore saving your friend for a while and do everything, it just lines up all the cutscenes for you when you eventually do save them.
Yeah.
You could say that's like a streamer strategy where you do that, but then you go AFK to like go to the bathroom, get something to eat for the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's what I do with Mega Man Legends 2 cutscenes, because the beginning cutscenes are so long, actually. Like, I think it's like a whole, like, 10 minutes.
I actually liked the Wisp abilities in Lost World. I thought they were neat. I was on the boat at the time where people were like, why are they back? Which I'm glad we did eventually get an explanation on that.
I like that Wisps have utility.
I like that we now stuff them in a gun.
Why are you like this, Matthew? You're
Bungie
a
is glad, please clap.
You're a jerk.
I mean, they seem to like being in a gun. If they didn't, I think Sonic would be hugely against it.
Why are you kink-shaming them, Matthew?
I'm not. But yeah, I've been hearing all the stuff that Bungie's been going through recently. I don't know in full detail, but I know it's been like pretty scummy and under the table and whatnot. Of course, there's a lot of game companies that are like that right now. So question, if I get hit once during this segment, am I dead?
Let's find out. Don't actually.
I mean, the short answer is probably yes. Everything that's hurt me so far has been one hit, even in the cyber stages, so... Wee. No.
Man, these robots have like Star Troopers level of aim.
Good. I don't want to get hit. In a world where everything can kill me in one shot, even with rings, I'd rather them be bad at shooting.
But it'd be funny.
It would be funny.
You think everything is funny.
Because everything is funny.
Do you think a bicycle horn is funny?
It is!
How?
You ever squeezed one of those things?
No! Why are you such a wiener?
Because it's fun.
You're gonna get a sponsorship from Oscar Mayer. I'm gonna call it. One day you're gonna get sponsored by Oscar Mayer. And then I'm gonna print screen it, and I'm gonna point, and I'm gonna be like, I knew it.
I already have a picture of me in the Wienermobile.
Oh, like IRL or?
Edited.
Wolf
Boy like took a PNG of the Wienermobile and like pasted my character into the window of it.
Amazing.
Sonic's there too.
I'm not even shocked anymore.
You're irrelevant.
It will change nothing. There is nothing you can do.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
Mr. Relevant. Your wish is horrible. You're horrible.
Shoot. Okay. I had to think about where that was from for too long. It's like another line. Where's that from? Right.
Yeah. Now you remember.
Have you been here before? You're navigating the island like it's nothing. Oh no, see, when I interact with these things marked with this symbol, I automatically learn the lay of the land. It's like the island is beaming a GPS.
Whenever I have these cutscenes, I'm just like staring at my model, just admiring it.
It has car physics.
It does, and I love it. I love the detail on the clothing and the fur.
I guess the true meaning is lost to time.
There's actually a funny behind-the-scenes thing when Sean was making the model for me.
Oh, yeah?
Instead of fur texture, he somehow imported a glass texture over my whole body, so I was just extremely reflective when he sent me a screenshot.
Oh my god.
He just felt funny. He was like, "Here, look at this. I am gonna fix this, but it's funny."
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk.
No, no discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
Also, imagine what would happen if that laser went right through Knuckles instead.
Bruh.
Oh, I know what would happen.
Dead.
Time out. She attacked you. Yeah, it's kind of her thing, but she's trying to protect something or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking
That would be the end of Sonic the Hedgehog.
You're too trusting, Sonic. No, I'm not. Trust me.
Sonic has had many end of Sonic the Hedgehog moments. And yet he lives.
Yeah. You want Sonic to come back to life, you just kiss him on the lips.
When did that happen?
Psycho 6.
What game?
No.
Stop.
Yeah,
I
like,
know
don't
what you're
think
doing.
about
Stop it. I hate you. Stop. You're such a wiener.
Yo, so when's Roger gonna do Sonic 06 in minutes?
That's a good question.
What was the question?
Also, flippin' happy to hear that someone else knows those animations well. I grew up with those animations, and every time I bring them up, no one ever knows about them.
Have you seen the Yakuza one? The Yakuza one's really good.
Yes! He did a Superstars one recently that was super funny.
Oh, wait. Did he, like, put it out already? I thought he was still working on it. He put out Sonic 2 on it, I know that much.
Yeah, he did it. It was a Sonic Superstars in 2 minutes. It released a week ago, I believe.
I need to watch that one.
I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace.
You're not kissing hedgehogs on the lips.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
I mean, you won't, but I'll kiss Silver on the lips.
Honestly,
Say
it
how much.
was intense having Sonic get shot through the chest by Mephiles like that.
Yeah, that was like big shock back then.
Although you want to know, like, we have that moment. You want to know what I would say had the equal energy to Sonic getting shot by Mephiles?
Is it Maria dying?
No, getting Goofy getting crushed by a giant boulder in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh. You know what's funny about you bringing that up?
Yeah.
Deku just DM'd me after I DM'd him a while ago.
Really?
That's funny.
That's amazing.
That's great.
It came full circle and I didn't even know.
When I stream, when I get around to streaming that game and I get to that cutscene, I'm having that dead sound ready. Either that or like just a really big squishing noise.
Why not both?
Just squish then dead.
Yeah.
The true combo.
Shoot, there's a Knuckles out there. I'll go check on Sage over here. Try and avoid the shark if I can. Ooh.
Hey, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you tell me how to restore my friends. Both Amy and Knuckles are all ghosty. Kinda like you.
All data within cyberspace is restricted to outsiders.
You see, that's the thing. They're kinda half in, half out. Can you at least tell me if they're going to be okay?
Their conditions are stable. They are hovering between
You're
the
stable.
dimension and this one, but their lives are not at risk.
That's a relief. Sort of. Thanks for answering.
Yo.
Yo.
E-I-E-I-O. H-I-J-K, elemental P.
R-S-T-U-E, W-X, Y, and Z. You know what actually triggers me?
Being called a
People
weenie.
who's... Why are you...
Because I was thinking of the instance of it in Pokemon where Don's like, my dad told me not to say anything mean, but my dad's not here and you're a weenie.
I'd quote that so... No, I don't know why this bugs me, but when people say Z instead of Z, it bothers me.
I mean, it's just different countries at that point. Both Canada and Europe say it that way.
No, you can't freaking give a letter, 3 letters to pronounce it. It bothers me. That's why W is a menace.
Hey.
W is a menace to society, and I will throw them in jail next to Mario Sunshine Mario. That's so hard to say.
Face looks like I got hit in the face with a frying pan so hard. I mean, people throw frying pans at my face all the time. Ow! Point proven.
Like that?
Even though that was a plushie.
I would never throw a plushie at you, Matthew. I respect you more than that.
You gotta clip that. I appreciate it. Ah! My face.
I throw all of them.
Thank you for the 5 bits. Where is the pans at? Together we could show the world what we can do. Oi.
Sleepy?
I'm starting to get there, yeah.
It's the EP virus.
I meant to stop a while ago, but then we got raided it right after I finished the cyber stage.
That was me last night. I was gonna, okay, so I was just gonna do, X2 and X3 and then call it a night. And then Joestar raided me. I was like, dang it, now I gotta stream more, so I did X4.
More streaming! I'm also in that weird boat where it's like, I should stop because I need to eat and take care of myself, but at the same time, I'm having way too much fun just chilling here. Just having a good time with everyone.
Yeah. Plus, I appreciate being in a call with voices today.
Yeah.
I appreciate existing.
I appreciate No Pants Sunday.
But
Yes.
I mean, look at me. I don't wear clothes anyway, except for a scarf, some gloves, and some shoes.
Or imagine a Sonic character wearing a scarf when they have like that kind of aesthetic going on. It's just do a comment of wearing like a full-on jacket.
I think I got 3 knuckle cutscenes left, and then just story stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I would do the score attacks, but I think I'm too tired to focus on any of the score attacks properly.
Yeah.
They require too much focus. The two of us are holding the key to sing. Ah!
Apparently, I'm trending on Twitter.
You're trending on Twitter.
Yeah. Hashtag Aurora's trending, and it's just people like retweeting like some fancy colors in the sky.
Ooh. Oh! The Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis at this time of year, at this time of place.
I will come after you. I will dip your hair in cheese.
Well, nobody will be able to tell because I'm already yellow.
I mean, that's what the lights in the sky are called. You brought this upon yourself.
You're a weenie. They are really pretty though.
I'd like to see him, but you have to be like very far north to actually see him.
Actually, that'd be a good idea for.
Dip my hair in cheese. Why?
That reminds me of when someone commented.
Tell us the lore behind
Watching.
Matthew being a weenie. I'd say that's your story to tell, Aurora.
Or I forgot. Oh, right, the story. So the cheese hair is kind of funny because someone was talking about Mercy from Overwatch, and they said that Mercy's hair looks like mozzarella.
I tell the wiener story.
Also, do I have a wiener story?
I don't know.
I don't. Okay,
They want the wiener lore.
Once upon a time, I was in a vtuber server, and then I met this guy called LunarWolfMatthew, and he was the biggest wiener I've ever met. The Aurora Borealis, though, that might actually be a good basis for an actual super form if I ever do go that route. It's just really hard to warrant it when your character's just supposed to be, you know, fancy science man.
You can imagine Aurora telling bedtime stories to kiddies.
Once upon a time, your dad met your mom and he was a giant weenie. And then he came home in a bun costume. Half of his hair was yellow, the other half was red.
Perfect.
And then he went to play darts in the basement with his good friend Oscar. And then he hit a bullseye and he said, "Hi, Corona."
Oh!
I thought he said, "Hey, Macarena."
Hey, mozzarella.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I got crushed.
I'm being stupidly risky right now.
You should have died like twice.
I'm indestructible.
No, you just have you just have more plot armor than Sonic and Goku.
It's a good thing I'm indestructible.
Indestructible.
Good thing I'm indestructible as he's carrying 5 bombs.
What do you think of the weird spires being used to contain the
The
chaos?
last man standing.
No. I think they're meant to protect them. Even harness their power.
You wiener.
Experienced yourself
I didn't even say anything.
even if they didn't have them all. A couple would
No, but I felt like I had to call you a wiener. If that ever bothers you, just tell me no stop.
It doesn't bother me at all.
Ain't gonna let it get to me.
It was just funny, it felt unprovoked. It's just like, I'm just sitting here quietly enjoying this cutscene, just like, you're a wiener. It's like, what did I do?
it's gonna get to the point where I'm on your stream and it's like, it's been 5 seconds of silence.
Oh.
Master, you're a wiener. Do you prefer a chili cheese wiener or a ketchup and mustard wiener?
Ketchup, no mustard.
With or without diced onions?
No onion. I'm very plain
I
with
like it.
my dogs. I either like them plain or just ketchup. Not even too big on chili, really.
I like all kinds. The only kinds I don't like are the ones with
About cheese.
Oh, a hot dog with cheese?
Ow!
Heck yeah.
Flipping, there's the pan in my face.
My girlfriend keeps buying these hot dogs that are just like filled to the brim with cheese. Like, oh, it says there's sausages, but when I bite it, you know, just
Yeah, there is a pan redeem. There isn't a throw all the pans, just a single pan. If you threw 30 pans at me, I think that would hurt.
okay, but what? Okay, but what about 32 pans?
I'm just thinking of the meme where it's like me flying into the pots and pans aisle after eating 30 magnets.
Okay, you know it'd be a funny redeem if you give like all those pans, and at the end of the animation, a little plastic sippy cup just lands on your head.
Also, Christy says hi, Aurora.
Hello. Let me look at your chat. Hello.
Yeah, I'd probably die if you threw 30 pans at me at once. There's so much steel to the face I could take before it's too much.
Actually, I think I can tell a story, but it's a really old joke I learned from the 90s. It's really stupid.
Oh.
It'll take like probably a minute if you want me to do a long joke.
I mean, go for it.
Okay, so once
Tempting.
upon a time, this guy walks to a grocery store. Guy says, "Got any grapes?" And the store owner says, "No, we don't got any grapes." So the second day, the guy comes back, and once again he asks, "Got any grapes?" The guy says, "No, we don't got any grapes." So the second day, the guy comes back to the "Got any?" Says, "No, we don't got any grapes." You fucking, and if you ask me one more time, I'm gonna kick you in the face. So the guy, I'm gonna hit you in the face with a bucket. So the guy comes back and says, "Okay, do you have any buckets?" He goes, "No, we don't got any buckets." The guy asks, "Got any grapes?"
It's just the duck song.
It's the stupidest joke I've ever heard. It's got the dumbest build up too.
Hey, Aurora.
What?
Are you looking at the game right now?
Yes.
Check this out. I'm a hush puppy.
Oh, that reminds me of Bloom Factory. Did you watch Bloom Factory back in the day?
I may have. I don't know by name though.
Okay, so there's these two guys like Alex and Derek.
Yes.
So this guy goes, "Hey Alex," and he goes, "What, Derek?" He's like, "Sometimes I in a big ball, pretend I'm a hush puppy."
Yeah, that's the joke I was making. I know the video you're talking about. I didn't know it by name though.
You know what? That's what the sketch bit's gonna be when I get around to commissioning it. This is gonna be my guy Axel just sitting around and just.
Right, I've got one life to do this mission. Here. Got some little cocoa dudes.
That is such a you joke too.
The hush puppy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Imagine your OC just like curled up with a little ball with his tail sticking out. And my guy's just watching, sipping his drink. Is like, yeah, I'm accustomed to this now.
I just realized this is where the animal carrying mission came from.
Oh.
In the DLC, there's like missions in the cyber levels where you have to like carry animals to certain spots. It's just an expansion of this part of the game. I'm gonna go to the right. I am surprised how smooth I did that.
Yeah, he didn't run into any problems with that one.
Matthew carrying all of us on his back. I am quite strong.
I just pictured that that's just your character Fortnite dancing.
Nice work, soldiers. Now let's link up with the main.
I have it installed, but I can't do it on stream because of copyright reasons. I do have the California Dance mod where my character will just randomly do the California Girls dance in the middle of the game.
It's just something for you to do in your spare time when you're looking for amusement.
Yeah. It was in my trailer that I uploaded.
It's get big, I remember that. I need to find all your guys' YouTube channel.
Ooh. I think it's gonna be the weird cutscene where... Yeah, so this cutscene's gonna be weird. Look, it's me now. And then watch. Flash! I am now Sonic.
That actually works out really.
Oh.
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from.
So does this mean that Chaos is not a mutated Chow anymore?
Get some notes for my island.
I want to say yes, but people have been debating it too.
Okay, so it makes sense that I'm not that I'm confused then.
Well, the whole Chow thing was never really confirmed. It was just kind of said in the background.
Oh. So it was just said with like no context, no proof, no nothing.
Yeah. Because it also makes sense that Chaos is one of the Ancients based on the story of Frontiers. Because the story that Frontiers revolves around is basically the origin of the Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald and everything.
I also want to make it a headcanon that during that cold cutscene, your character just had like the weirdest freaking dream in the world.
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
Then the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home. I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cupon.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like my brothers.
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
Oh, more Eggman.
Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
You speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
You got games on your phone?
Stop. You're such a wiener.
That was a perfect camera shot.
Next time I cook hot dogs, I'm literally gonna take a photo of my hot dogs and I'm gonna tag you. And then when I get a chili cheese one from Sonic's, I'm gonna take another picture, tag you. It's like you're super.
Which Coco will you name after your friend in the VC after?
Wait, is that a chat message?
Yeah.
Oh, which one?
Which Coco will you name your friend?
Can you name Cocos, or
You
am I
cannot
missing
name
something?
Cocos.
Oh.
I wish you could. I wish you could take care of Cocos like Chow.
Oh yeah, and then everybody just names it.
You can point which one?
That might actually work out because you do get like a lot of. I don't know which one I'd be. Well, I live in Texas, so I could be the one with the cowboy hat.
I was thinking the cowboy hat. I was also looking at the one that has Caliburn from Sonic and the Black Knight over there.
Ooh.
I love they put that in as a reference.
How would you feel if they reported Secret Rings and Black Knight with Switch gyro controls?
I don't know how I'd feel with gyro controls, but I would like them to remake it.
Like, I feel like with like the Wiimote, it would work. Or not the Wiimote, the
Yeah.
Joy-Cons.
Black Knight I could see it working with. Secret Rings I feel would be a bit finicky.
Maybe. Because I know there is like an audience for this game. So I feel like Switch might work. I don't know about like PlayStation and Xbox though.
That's a nice sword.
That sword knows what it's doing. It looks pretty sharp.
I think I may stop here though for the night. That's
Yeah,
water!
No, it's not. It's liquid.
What's the difference?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Good question. Yeah, it's Caliburn. One of the Cocos has Caliburn on their back. Oh, it's a nice little Easter egg that I like. Oh. Mamma mia. But yeah, let me close out the game and we will raid someone and pass the fun over to someone else. I had to think of my words. I don't have my schedule ready yet, but I do plan to possibly do more Frontiers tomorrow night. This week is also going to be funky stream-wise because I am going to be celebrating mine and my wife's anniversary this upcoming weekend.
Yeah.
Super excited about that. And before we pop off for the night, Saru, Christy, Pupper, Violite, Captain Ironbeard, thank you all for the follows today.
Yep.
And then we also had Horseweave, Bird Girl, Ironbeard, Zinny, Miles, Goku, Violite, Pyroman, Aurora, Parappa Rapper, my face, Stomper, Chris and Iggy, thank you all for using the points today. Ethan, thank you for the 5 bits. And then Natsuki, Sonic the Virtual Tubo, Cabin Malakin, and Gears. Thank you all for the raids today as well. And Razor Tim Core. Ow. More pan on my face. And Big Game Lancer, thank you for using the points. Ooh. But yeah, let's see who's on right now. Ow.
Owl's on? Who's that?
It hurts the more you do it.
Kind of late at night.
Yeah. Kind of want to raid Neon Harper. They're currently playing some Kirby.
Orby.
Good old
Orby the
Corby.
Orby.
Ooh. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. It was super duper fun. Definitely excited to do more Frontiers in the future. And with that, I shall say a good night.
Good night.
Take care of yourselves. Good night.
Have a good night.